Ooh. You know she don't quit. Every time she finds a brand new band. Every time she builds a brand new dam. Whoa. Oh, what you mean? Oh, what you mean? Oh, whoa. Cheers, bro. What's going on with Guan? What Guan out there? Shit. The wait. That's the worst one they do on there. But anyways, I don't think they copyright hit me with that shit. I don't know. Every time she finds a brand new man, every time she builds a brand new dam, with that tail out, mama's beaver gets all spanked. Every time she builds a brand new dam, every time she finds a brand new man. Going hard for the family and the clan. Open mic, son. But you're stupid. Which it doesn't really say. Just put the card back there and let me have the can. You put your guys away for the morning. Let it do what it do.
Should be plenty cold outside.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Today was a nice day though. It wasn't. It was like almost spring, man. Spring sprung. Almost spring sprung, baby.
It wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm. Saw Nikki out there. We saw Nikki out there in her suede, bro. You are under arrest. You are under arrest. Hold it down for the family and that clan. Mama's paper gets so spanked. Excuse me. Excuse me, devil. Excuse me. Sorry for the burps. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, mea culpa. Hello? Who's IOC, bro? Oh, Eye of Creator. Oh, it's Andy, bro. Cheers. Support Andy, bro. Let me see that shit. I was gonna say, who's IOC? That's Eye of Creator. That's Andy, bro. Let's say hi to Shaggy. F. It ain't on this one. F. I'm gonna kick that like, and I'm gonna share that right now, dude. But I don't hear him actually. Ah, that's the wrong one, Sarah. Shoot, that's the wrong one, Sarah. Hold up. I hope we ain't broke. Yeah, we ain't broke. I can't hear you, Shaggy. Maybe it's me though. Maybe it's me. Nah, no sound, bro. Good thing I didn't share it. There was no sound on that, I don't think. Let me look at this real quick. I'm going back to the top on here with the holiday cheer. Holiday cheers. Yeah, no, I got it. Ladies, wake it up. If you want a nap, you can do it in detention. Grab your stuff. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course. All right, so here we go. More Christmas cheer here.
Merry and happy days to all. One love, family.
Oh, yeah. There's like Senate and I right there. And there you go. This is the Juggalo Christmas tree. The Juggalo Christmas tree. And then, oh, yeah. A breath of lemon and mint to let it sing. Look at that. It's beautiful. See, more Christmas cheer. That's what I'm saying. I'm working on it. Hold on. Here we go. What a handsome. I would like to start there. How about it? All right, well, they all like that, of course. Senate and the sheep. But yeah, I mean, I'm about to show you some more Christmas cheer, you know? Tomorrow and the next, you know, it's Eve now, but tomorrow and the next, I probably won't be here, so it's just how it is. Cheers. Kelly Belly is live, y'all. Serious. Yo, I know that Chiefin's going on tonight. Let's say in an hour and 10 minutes, Chiefin will be going on, bro. So check that out. Kelly Belly just went live. I would share it. I'd love to join her, but you know. I told Mad Labs I'd throw this up. Man, I made the food. I grabbed one of the meatballs. So hold on for that. By the way, it's gonna be spicy, by the way. I made it spicy. Even my grandma, you know, she always made spicy sauce. She threw a jalapeno in there for real. That wasn't from her tradition, you know. I don't know who she met with that jalapeno knowledge, you know. I don't know who she met with that jalapeno knowledge, Mike. Because everything else was mostly Polska deli, you know. Oh, she a little intoxicated, bro. Anybody who says alcohol, no, she didn't even say alcohol. alcohol, but no L. Alcohol. Yeah, it's better. Oil creator. Andy's live again, mate. Maybe we can hear him this time. Can we hear you now, mate? Yeah, YouTube's been messing around with that audio. Yeah, some of these are like, I can't hear you, mate. You know. Q&A sticker says, like your own voices sound? Are you joking with me, Q&A sticker, or are you falling in love? Of course I like my own voices sound. Are you serious, Q&A sticker? What's up, Alan? How you doing, man? Cheers. The Q&A sticker said, do you like your own voices sound? Would I be doing this if I didn't? Come on now. I started YouTube because I was talking at the wall anyway. You know what I mean? I'd rather do it with a window. Cheers, Alan. Yeah, man. Chiefin will be live in about an hour, you know. Just throwing that out, bro. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Cheers to you, brother. Yep. I made a promise to kind of come back up after I made dinner and share a join in link with Mad Labs. Mad Labs, I hope you're listening and I hope you come up, but do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Smoking some hash burger? Awesome, bro. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Let me roll up a joint real quick. Let me roll up a joint. Oh, man, it smells great, too. It really does. Hold on. Let's see what I got. This is mixed now, but let's see what I got. So much lemon. Not pine, but lemon. And then there's something kind of smoky, almost like the smell of a pine cone. Like I said, not pine, but pine cone and lemon. Pine cone, lemon, mandarin, mandarin peel, and I wonder who knows all the terpenes and flavonoids and all. Is there a chart? You know? Yeah, it's a salad for sure. I like salads, and I like farmers trim too because I like the flavor of the leaves, bro. I like to taste everything, bro. You know. So heck yeah, let's go, man. But yeah, it smells great. Yeah, it is a mix, and it smells great at this point. So we'll just see how it goes. It's a bit moist. It's a bit moist, so it doesn't. I have to light it like a raw paper is not the best either, but I do have to light it probably several times. So it's on that sticky side, Salads and lightsabers, man. I didn't know lightsaber term. That came from our buddy Popcorn. In Screwstone. Yeah, he said lightsabers, man. Smoking candy canes for Christmas, man. My son liked that line. It was in my Christmas song. Candy cane smoke or whatever. Smoke a candy cane. Candy cane smoke. Here we go. Let's roll it up and get all that flavor in, man. Put 20 seconds on the board. 20 seconds. Just kidding. We ain't doing competitions today. We can do a short later, or not a short, but a highlight of a 14-second, 8-second roll, whatever. Man, right now I just know it's Eve, and the chances of me hanging out live tomorrow or the next day are very, very low. So might as well do it now. And I did let Mad Labs know that I would share him a link. He's got it. You got it, Sarah. You got one too. Thanks for liking the other one, but no, I had to send you the new one, right? Kelly is live right now. Kelly Belly is live, so go check her out. Andy is live. I'm going to share his channel. Actually, let me go see if his audio is on. Hold on. Oh, actually, it's rolling pretty good. Like I said, it's generally a little bit moist and sticky to where it might not pull that well, but it's pulling fucking well. You used to be able to roll that quick? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. You got neuropathy situation. I'm experiencing my beginnings of neuropathy and stuff, orbital neuropathy. Here we go, man. Cheers, Shaggy. Can hear you now. I'm gonna share his link, okay? So yeah. I used to I worked at Wendy's even when I was like 14. But when I moved to Virginia, you know, it was like I knew everything about oh, you had a stroke, bro. Okay. All right. I don't know if you mentioned that, you know, to me before, you know. Sorry if I missed it, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna share Andy's link real quick. He's disconnecting his wireless device. Hold on. Maybe I won't share his link. We'll find out real quick. What's up, kid? Hey, Ari. What'd you think? They're spicy as freak, aren't they? You're kidding, man. I made her meatballs and I flattened them out. I flattened them out so I can make sandwiches. She said they're not spicy. I mean, I made it last night on purpose. I left it in the skillet, so, you know, in the fridge, so that all of the kind of sauce could congeal and soak in and do all that goodness. And then I reheated it slowly today so she could eat it. She's telling me it's not spicy. I have one right here. I kept one because I'm not even hungry, but I want to taste it. I have one right here. I guarantee it's probably as spicy as at least a Cholula level. At least. Or maybe a Valentina. Valentina is so much better than Cholula. Sorry, guys. Mexican sauce, it has its place. You know how Mexican sauce is kind of mustardy, the Mexican shake, like Cholula and shit? Dude, but it's Valentina. Valentina extra hot. That's the one, dude. Yup. Man, I love that shit. Yeah, I'm going to share his link. So Andy's live right now, man. I'm going to share his link. Oh, he just got his music back up. I hear some CCR. Some, I guess it's Fortunate Son. Yeah, that was Fortunate Son. All right, let's see. I don't remember which channel I'm on, so give me a sec. Here we go. I'm going to share Andy's link. He's live right now. What's up, Stoner? Cheers, bro. How you doing? Welcome back around. Welcome back around. I had to make dinner in between. My daughter said her meatballs were not spicy. She's got to be crazy, man. You know, I saved one because I'm not hungry, but I want to taste it, right? I made them last night. I let the sauce stay in the fridge, stay in the pan all overnight so it could just really get good and soak in. And then I reheated them today and she's eating them, but she said they weren't spicy. Come on now. I know they're spicy. Come on now. That girl's got, she started too early, bro. I started eating spice when I was like 8. She must have started too early. Shout out to my mom and how I didn't like her cooking, so that made me, you know, do it myself. You know what I mean? Shout out to mom. I'm glad I didn't like your cooking. Oh, this was 2 fingers. It wasn't. It wasn't a middle. Shout out to your mom. It's good that I wasn't into your cooking because it made me work. It made me work, mom. Peace out, mom. Yo, Stoner, these are the 8 extra. These are the 8 ounces right here. Nah, it's a little more than that. But I was going to say, these are those, my extra 8 right here. Probably at that level. Hey, 420 to 11, bro. What time is it anyway? Over here, it's, oh yeah, it's going to be 7:20, bro. Not much, bro. Let's see, it says, Heinrich Imberg. Heinrich Imberg. I don't know if I've met you before, but cheers to you, man. 420 to 11. 420 to 11. What's up, Aloe?
Excited, I guess.
I'm excited too, man. Santa Claus is coming, man.
Yeah, Santa Claus.
Scantily here. Not very here, you know. Scantilla Claus. I'll enjoy the 420, the 211, the 40, the 8, the everything, the 8 extra, the 8 up. Ate up. You're sorry for the last. My grandparents are German on one side too. Grimberg. What do you mean you're sorry for the last name? Don't be strange about that. I was just trying to read it, bro. Nah, you're all good. Heinrich, Heinrich, or Heinrich Gimberg. Yeah. Oh, so my German side, they were Ashby, right? So yeah, they would be yeah, tomorrow's the big one. That's why my son's over here. He's like, I don't know what to say, but I'm excited, it's always Christmas, man. Yeah, tomorrow is the big night, man. Scantily here, Santa Claus, he's coming. So yeah, they were Ashby, but in Kassel, where Beethoven's from, I suppose, Kastle in English, Kassel, Germany. Yeah, they were Esby, Esby. They were Esby. They were the musician side. They were all bass family, double bass, viola. You know what I mean? They go to America after the war. Yeah, I mean World War II was my grandfather. He was Italian. He was in World War II, but yeah, yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, the Germans were already here. The Germans were already here. They were the Appalachian types. The ones that came to Appalachia, and yeah, with the Germans, there was also the Pennsylvania Dutch, they're German, and the Polish, yeah, they were around the Polish, and then even the Italians, they were on that side, different area, but they were with the Polish too. So we had the Appalachian Germans, and then we had the Polish were everywhere, and then well, it's not Thanksgiving, but it's Christmas Eve. But yeah, give thanks for everything. Thanksgiving we did celebrate, but this German too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, cool, man. Yeah. So, what do we say in German? I'm forgetting now. German. Come on, man. Oh Tannenbaum, oh Tannenbaum. That's the Christmas tree song, right? But what do they call it in German? Aloe. How do you say it in German? Damn. Bon Natal. How do you say Good Christmas?
I don't know German.
Feliz Navidad. No, I don't know. Bon Natal. Feliz Navidad. German. Come on, man. Tchaikovsky. Go watch the Nutcracker. I'll tell you that. Go watch the Nutcracker. Shit, that ain't right. How do we do this? I forgot, man. I forgot what it was in German, and dang it, isn't that where old, Klaus is from? Isn't that where old Klaus Kringle is from? He gave like candies and gold to like poor children or something. That's what they say. They made him a saint. They made him a saint in the canon of Catholicism, dude. But I think that's a fictional character that they made a saint out of, because it's really it's like it's Odin's ride. It's old Nick. What happens is the seasonal transition. He was a demon. Yeah, he was a demon, right? A demon and a yeah. That's what I'm saying. He really actually was after those little girls, dude. That's why he was throwing chocolates and golds. I know what he was doing. I know what he was doing, bro. I'm sorry, but I get it. Yeah, I know what he was doing. You don't throw chocolates and golds at little girls that belong to other people. No, 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 no. That shit's bad. That's bad form, bro. But anyway, now we just celebrate. We're just celebrating the Coca-Cola fashion. We buy cards and give each other money, and just make the economy. It's the end of the year, man. Yeah, Krampus. Yeah, it's the end of the year. We got to save the economy one more year. You know what I mean? Shit. So is it actually Grimberg or what? So it's Heinrich, which is like Henry in our language, huh? Even though, yeah, Heinrich Henry Grimberg. Yeah, that's a cool name, bro. That's a cool name. Yeah, Krampus. I don't know. That's like Norse. Norse mythology is more dodgy. Because the Norse are the ones that always say, "Oh, we're from the best place in the world," and they take their I mean, not triangle, but their their squared off boats around the world and say they're from the best place, but they keep moving. Like, so, they're a little dodgy if you ask me. If they're from such a great place, why do they keep moving? They're pirates, man. Pirates. Krampus, and the sirens. There's a lot of pitfalls out there, man. Mad Labs, why'd you get me to send you a link, man? I'm telling you, man. You don't even spend but 2 minutes on other people's streams, and then you stream in the background instead of live. You're very illogical. And it's illogical for you to ask me, never mind, how to run my channel, and then you don't show up. Nah, I'm just kidding around. I hope you become familia. I hope you become familia, bro. We ain't got no problems. You've got the talent, and I've got the time. Let's make a little bit of money. Yeah, it's like Krampus and the old Nick's ride. Like I said, actually, they're just explaining the fact that what happens in the winter is the death. You know what I'm saying? It's the death of all things. But then Mother Earth becomes pregnant again by the father. But the father is now dead because he is not the son, but the father. He is the grand thing, which is summer, right? That's the father, right? But the summer dies. He dies, and then the earth gets cold, but it's also gestating the birth of the sun, which is spring. Spring. When I'm born, April. Shit like this. The sun is God. Yes, it is, because it's all the energy in the world. Yes, sir. All the energy that we use is from the sun here in our little corner of the universe. So you're correct. The sun is animation, energy. All the energy on our entire dirt ball is from the sun. It is God because it is the source of animation energy. You are absolutely correct about that. The sun is God. The son of God is still the son. Is still of his father, as he says in the book. Not that I am my father. I am of my father. You are not. He was talking to the Pharisees and the Sadducees. He said, "You guys are not for the spirit of, our spirit of our community. You're not for the spirit of it. You're for the name of it. I am of my father. You are not." That's what he said. I read it. I read it. Good book. The book. The Bible, the book. Good book because you have to understand the idioms and the creation and the backbone of your own culture in time, sir, in time. You don't believe, but it's a crazy story. I mean, you don't need to believe. Believing is not knowing. Believing is not knowing, but understanding your culture is important. That's why you read the book. You heard all that bing, 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 bing. I was like, is there something going on? Is something wrong with the mic? Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you don't have to believe, man. You know what you know, and that's okay. But yeah, you take the bones of the story. And you also take, well, the story is a tax story, right? It's tax story. They have to go back home to pay taxes locally. He gets born. It's an anti-tax story, but it's a tax story. It all falls in place. Yeah, the bones are there, man. The bones are there. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a structure to it. There's a sacred. I don't want to say sacred geometry because that's deeper that people are into, but no, there's a sacred structure to it. There's a reason that it's structured that way. And really, it's because we're born with superstition, and we have to express that or understand that. And so we put it in systems. Something to focus on, something to deal with right now. If you deal with it little by little and you understand we all use the same words and all the little characters are always in play, that is the major and minor arcana, so to speak. They're always in play. So look at 3 of them this week, deal with that, and then, clean the other room next week. Whatever. Whatever, man. Little by little, inch by inch. Chip away. Damn it, I have to do laundry every day. Let me go check that freaking dryer. I'll be right back. Yeah, it all falls into place, man. It all falls into. Don't overthink it. Just dance the dance. Whatever you do, be good at it. You know what I mean? Dance the dance. That's the Shiva wheel. You dance the dance. You don't have to be, you don't have to be sold on it, but be good at it. Do the best of what you do. Stay in your lane, they say, but I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm saying work it, be the best you. Do the thing. I think we have a gingerbread house, dude. I think we have a gingerbread house, dude. We might make one tomorrow. I know we're going to do a little bit of Christmas shopping tomorrow. We're going to do a run by my wife's work and get some gifts from her type thing tomorrow. But, boo, I also think we have a gingerbread house. Should we go that far? Should we go that far? You can't eat them after you make them because they're disgusting. My grandmother made them. She used to make gingerbread houses, kind of, but she would make them out of like graham crackers, and she would glue them. You know what I mean? So they wouldn't fall over. She would glue them, and then she would decorate them and glue candies to them and paint them, and they wouldn't fall over. And it wasn't just icing holding them together, but they were cool. They looked good, bro. They were cool. So I support that shit. Oh, there's another SpongeBob movie, dude. We watched both part one and part two in the theater. If we miss this one, and we probably will, it's kind of be a kind of a downer, dude. Because we saw both, one and two in the theater. I don't remember if we knew we needed real D glasses the second time or not. Because I'm pretty blind, and sometimes we would go into the ones and they'd be real D ones, and I'd be like, it's blurry as fuck. And it's like, yeah, because you didn't get the glasses, dumbass. You know what I mean? Like, okay. We watched Mars Needs Moms, and I think I watched the whole movie without glasses, and it was so 3D because I saw it again. You know what I mean? And Mars Needs Moms was so 3D. She's so LA. She's so LA. But yeah, it was so 3D, and it's funny because I watched it first time just like this is blurry as all hell, bro. But 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 oh my good God. Brr, 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 brr. I don't know, bro. I was thinking maybe it falls into place that brother was been smoking weed for a couple of days for some dang reason. He's been smoking weed, so maybe he wants to join up. We'll smoke that Venezuelan together. Let's smoke that Venezuelan. Let's keep it in the family. It's all in the tribe. It's all in the tribe. Puff, puff, puff. Don't watch TV. Don't watch but TV, baby. Fuck. I don't know, but I've been told I need to get like 3 more souls this week. Hail Satan. It's quite a job, but someone's gonna do it. But I need 3 or 4 more souls this week. I don't know, but I've been told. Someone's gonna do it. She's clearly native, but let's see, the way she was speaking, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. How would I say this properly? Fuck, dude. The intonation, the syncopation, the combination, delivery. Yeah, the delivery was very Roseanne, actually. You know what I mean? There is something to that, right? There's something to that. The delivery. Tribute to Godard. I'll just be looking around here for a moment. Giuseppe the French. Check your paper. Mean Man, Chris Holmes. Chris Holmes, Mean Man. They loyal Jake. Loyal Jake. If you know, you know. That's what Bollywood Barry always says. If you know, you know. So Mean Man, Chris Holmes. Loyal Jake. Motherfucker. Chris Holmes. If you know, you know. That's the dumbest shit. If you know, you know. Are you in the gym? Are you in the gym? Smoking in the basement with paint on the face. Are you in the gym? This guy's like pulling magic out of the air over here. He's getting arrested, but he's pulling magic out of the air at the same time. He's like, I got ideas. TZ's live, y'all. I can't. I'll share that for sure. For Sheezy, I'm sharing Teasy. Haha, look what I did there. For Sheezy, I'm sharing Teasy. Look what I did there. Uh-oh, that stupid shit. There we go.
Dad, I'm waiting for my uncle. Oh, my battery died. Mr. Trailer! My battery's dead. I just came out from my job and my truck won't start. My lights are on, but my truck won't start. I must have not shut the door all the way. So I'm bored waiting for my uncle. Look. Hello. Cheers. I don't know how my fucking truck died. My truck died. Because my truck died. I'm at my work. I came here to give my son a ride, and then my truck died. My uncle's coming. My uncle's coming. That's why I'm just doing my board out here by myself.
No Amtrak.
The lights still come on, but it won't start. No, this is work at in town. Not good to see. Not enough power. Hi, Susan. Good evening. Yeah, it's clicking.
Yo, I'm sharing TZ's live right now. Okay, here we go. TZ is live right now. So. Yo, I'm sharing TZ's live right now. Right. So. Here we go. TZ is live right now. So. Bing, boom, boom, and then I'll make it a post real quick. Okay, so if you hit the window, why? Because why? Because so you went to push it close. All right. And I'll share that link right here on a post. What else can I fizzle dizzle? What else can I fucking do? There you go. Bang. We lions. Kelly's also live now, man. I'm gonna go ahead and click that like and also share it. I actually am. Okay, Chiefin is live now. Okay, here we go.
Love from our family to you, Joe. Lila, come here. You say hi, Joe. You say Merry Christmas. You say Merry Christmas, Lila, to everyone. Come here. You say Merry Christmas.
Merry, merry.
Oh my God! What is with the kids? 6, 7. I don't. Hi, fuckers, Dad. I knew you would like that.
Oh my gosh, guys, you gotta check out Kelly live right now, bro. Oh yeah, I'll share it right now. Oh my gosh, look at Kelly. Kelly's fucking having a time, brother. Look at this. I'm gonna send her a join-in link, I think. No, she's not gonna check. Dang. Woo! Look at that. Go join Kelly. Look, yo. She's fucking vibing, bro. She's vibing, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that in. She's vibing, bro. She been drinking. She been drinking a little bit with family. So there you go, y'all. There you go. You see that? Kelly is live right now, and she is flipping, vibing, bro. She's flipping, bro. She's vibing. Y'all see. You'll see. So the only thing I can do is send a link to her email, but she don't check her email like that. You know what I mean? She don't check her email like that, but that's okay. Woo! There we go. I'll let her know. I'll let her know.
Joe, hey, yeah.
Mighty, mighty. Oh, maybe Kelly's gonna come in here. I don't know, guys. I don't even know. But you know, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Who knows if a Christmas miracle may be happening now? No, I'm just kidding. It would be cool though, because Kelly's in. You know, she's in a mood like a good one. Jolly, jolly. Should I shake the board? Oh yeah, right. Here we go, y'all. All right, let's do a highlight. How do you do highlight? Do you do it before or after? I don't remember. Okay, here we go. Before. Here we go. We're gonna hit the highlight button. Ready? Nope, that's not the highlight button, is it? Okay. Create a highlight. Look at this. Horses, 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 horses. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in horses, horses, horses. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Okay, so my wife wouldn't let me throw away this piece of a shelf. I wanted to throw away the shelf, but she said, "Don't throw away your art." Horses, horses, horses. I hope that highlight worked. I'll do it one more time. Here we go. One more time. Horses, horses, horses. Horses, horses, horses. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Eh, eh. So again, to reiterate, because I don't know which one is going to be the highlight. I threw away a whole shelf, but my wife said, keep this piece because it's got Christmas cheer and art. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas. Happy whatever's that you do. I ain't gonna leave you in or out. I'm not an ally. That's all. But yeah, that was awesome. Kelly, I don't know what your answer was, but anyways, I sent that because. Cheers. Thanks for the likes, man. Don't hesitate to chat in or join in the conversation. Okay, we got live. I can't put a subscriber mode on because of the join link thing, which I put up there for Mad Libs. Mad Libs. Q&A sticker says, favorite road trip snack. Wow, good one. The movies would have you believe it's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper advertises in the movies so much. Cheers, cheers. What's going on? Thank you for the likes. What's going on this evening? I hope everybody's ready for Christmas, man. The next 2 days, if I do a short, I do a short, but I'm not going to be hanging out on YouTube. I don't really believe. You know what I mean? I might do a short or something, but we got to do the Christmas bit. Excuse me, excuse me. As like, excuse me, similar to when I was a child, I always thought Christmas Eve was the best part, and I think my kids do too. So tomorrow, that's going to be kind of their day, and then the day after is going to be me trying to cook that great meal and do all that good shit, you know? Kyle just put up one, dude. Kyle just put up one. What's up, Benny? Oh, man, it's been so long, Benny. I was looking at my subscription list today, and I saw you on there, bro. But, you know, the reason that you didn't have that mod on is one of those times that somebody was going nuts, and being mobile, I just cleared them all. But it's been a while, Benny. Yeah, man. I was looking at my sub list today, subscription list, back and forth list, and I saw you, and I was like, man, where is Benny? Where is brother Benny? The Rolling Stoner. Where you been at? Nice to see you, bro. Chilling, chilling, man. Getting ready for Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, man. Happy holidays all the way around. For everybody who does different things, just do your thing. Do your thing. Cheers. Celebrate and take care of your family. Mm. I had to break my last stream, speaking of family, to make my daughter dinner. And it was meatballs. And man, I made them last night and I let them sit in their sauce all night so that they could, get it together. And then I reheated them. And I think it's spicy but she doesn't think it was spicy. So I got one right here for me to taste because I wasn't even hungry, but I want to taste it. Hell yeah, man. Live it up, man. Live it up. Just live it up, IG, which my G. You know what I mean? I won't think that's Instagram. That's my G. Yeah, Benny. Dang, bro, did you ever get to put one of those pumpkin seeds in or what, bro? Because it takes a season or two, doesn't it? Yeah, Merry early Christmas, man. I have to say, Merry Christmas to everybody and everybody's families because for sure, like tomorrow and the next day, I'm not gonna be here except maybe a short. I'm not gonna be live. I came back on live after dinner here. I want to continue to clean my kitchen. I cleaned it, but you know how when you clean it, it's like okay, there's like another layer. There's another layer. Let me get in those corners. So I actually want to do that. But hey, watching Wild TV over here. But Merry Christmas, man. Woo! Oh, okay. 2026. All right, man. Right around the corner. I guess I have to get two different types, but I'm going to get some liquor because, I don't drink liquor. So this New Year's or New Year's Eve, whichever day works better for me, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, whatever, I'm going to do a little liquor thing. Just do two different flavors, enjoy myself. Yep. And then leave it behind, man. Leave it behind. 2026, man. Smoking the gravity bong? Yeah, gravity bong is a hitter, bro. That's a hitter, bro. I guess I'll just roll another joint. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'll just hit the bong. Yeah, I'll just hit the bong. Because I sure as heck don't need another joint right now. Cheers, bro. What kind of edible do you have? You ever have what is it, Nerds Rope? Man, the Nerds Rope looks good. When I clean this bong, I'm gonna put it away, man. I just prefer joints. Also, I bought extra bowls, right? This is the thing. I bought extra bowls for my fucking bong. It comes with one. I bought extra ones, huh? They keep breaking, dude. They keep breaking. That kind of pisses me off. You know what I mean? Sometime I'm hitting a good fucking hit and it breaks. And I'm like, now there's glass in a good hit. Like, whoa, where are my standards laying? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be looking at where my standards are laying. Oh, you just got some from the dispensary? It's a sativa and the gummies are strawberry lemonade. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, strawberry lemonade, man. I'm thinking about them strawberry gushers. I haven't had that since the the 90s, bro. Strawberry gushers, man. What's going on? Oh shit! I see what that was. Humble Among went up, and it said Shaggy, but that's probably about Violent J's health, bro. Probably about Joe Bruce's health. Mm, mm. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some gummies from the farmer, Benny, but I don't really get off on edibles much. So nothing except for the farmer stuff has ever hit me. The farmer always wanted to make elf fudge, so to speak, elf fudge for Christmas. But the thing is, trying to, infuse it properly, it seems like what they've told me is it becomes too runny. Like they haven't got it to stand up properly. You know, Hey man, in my day, we used to melt wax in that shit, dude. So, maybe wax is the answer. I don't even know if I want to put that to them yet. But in my fucking day, if you wanted your chocolates to stand up, you just put wax in them. Yeah, I always hope he's doing well. But yeah, I mean, he told me the last stuff that he told me was suspicious stuff, and then he was suspicious of me as well. Some of that suspicious stuff that he said, it seems like okay, that's your steez, like that's your style, like you got that Ti sort of tilt at least, right? Like a little bit of you feel like you're targeted, right? So whatever. I don't deal with all that stuff. All I can do, uh, I've never like I've never given him a word and not kept it. I still have this stuff that I was supposed to send him, but I put it on and I told him. You send me first, I send you back. So I have this stuff here. It's just gonna end up going to somebody else, and that's okay. That's okay. Life goes like that, man. I'm not hurt. I gotta accept it, bro. I gotta accept it, Benny. It wasn't anything I did, right? Like I could maybe feel bad if I did something wrong, right? But if I'm perceived as wrong, yeah. If I did something wrong, I could feel bad. But if I'm perceived as wrong, exactly what you said, que sera, sera. It is what it is. Whatever will be, will be. You know. Que sera. Sera means it is. That really does, doesn't it? Just like que sabes, like what is. What's up? What's up? Que sabe. The state of being. The state of being. It is what it is. My father, he loves that song and he hates the expression because he doesn't like whatever. He doesn't like 90s lazy talk, but he's got his own lazy talk, right? So that's what you call that curmudgeonism, where the old guy thinks they know better even though they got their own bullshit. Anyways, give me like 2 minutes. Let me check that dryer. I'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be white crack. Oh, this shit fell over, huh? Nobody told me. Oh, it was when you're running. I got it. Well, we just gotta be careful about that, Ari, if possible. I love you, babe. I'm not worried and I'm not flexing. I ain't flexing on you. You do what you want, baby girl. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Whew. It's time to roll another joint, man. Time to roll another joint. It's hard to imagine. Hard to imagine, man. Oh yeah, the dry air. I have the door open. I better just shut it because the cold air makes the dry air, and like I wasn't feeling any fingers. If I try to push the buttons, they definitely won't work. So what's going on? I shared Kelly's live. Chiefin, I believe, is also live. You got your ciggy rolled? Here we go, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do. This is a combination, a salad here, which is really good. It's got a lot of good flavors and smells, and then I'll roll that with some spinner tobacco. So, this is my salad of what's left. I got a new bag and I got another bag coming, You got a steak and stuff to make? Okay. Yep. I have one meatball over here because I had to break. Earlier I was on my other channel for a minute live, and a couple people said they wanted to join up or whatever. I made it available, but what I'm saying is I did have to break in the middle, give my daughter the food I've been working on, which is meatball sandwiches. But I swear that they have a really hot sauce, a really spicy sauce. She said, nah, I didn't taste it. I'm like, man, you started too early eating that stuff. Like, because, I started probably at 8 years old, but she started at like 4, I guess. So she didn't think it was hot. I was like, I know it's hot. I got one piece over here. I'm going to eat it soon just to freaking test it out. I flattened them because I knew I was making meatball sandwiches. So I made meatballs, but then I flattened them into discs, because I was like, okay, stackable. Anyway, that's my story. Boom. There we go. There we go. Let's smoke. So yeah. Oh. What, did I not even get a notification? I mean, it's probably a loss. So I'm sorry that I did have to cut the previous one, but I had to do it for reasons. And, tomorrow and the next day, they're not looking good for me hanging out. So take your chance as it will be, the foreseeable last. The foreseeable last. Cheers. Excuse me, man. Sorry for the burps. Hey, thanks for the likes, man. Hey, if you asked me for a joining link, come on then. I know there's more out there than I was asked for, but hey, come on now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep. I'm not hungry. I have that meatball just to taste it, right? But, I shopped for Christmas. My mind is on that Christmas meal. I still don't even know, but I'm totally gonna, I'm gonna do it, man, As it takes hours for that ham to cook, right? Then everything else I will mix, remix, and pre-mix and make better all the time. Finlandia butter. Amish butter. It's better than any other. Carries cold when you're bold. Get Amish butter. The only thing that's better than Amish butter is Amish weed. They churn the cream. They kraut the sour with CBD and those bomb ass flowers. Yes, sir. I saw that, man. I got the notification. It's crazy. No, I just saw the notification, bro. Yep. Very close attention, please. You almost cried, huh? Dang. Dang. Okay. All right. Fair enough, man. Share it again. Share it again. Share that link one more time at least. One more time, two more times. No problem. Please, Kyle. They kraut the sour with CBD and bomb ass flour. The only thing that's better than Amish butter is Amish weed. Yeah, you're not joking. It's crazy. I believe you, Kyle. Shoot. Throw it in. Throw it in. Man, did I don't know, man. Did my notification go out? Probably not. This is really my last chance, so maybe I'll come back with StreamYard, man. Maybe I will. This is really my last chance, man. Tomorrow and the next day, this is Eve. Tomorrow and the next day, I'm not really into it. We'll see, man. We'll see. Seems like a waste. Oh boy. Yeah, whatever. Like I was gonna say it, but yeah, I ain't gonna say no. Whatever. Whatever. I'm so not happy that the games are not available on this one. I had to create it as a join in, so it's probably squeezed, right? And then, I created it on for a join in for reasons, and, whatever, man. I might as well just, what did you not get notifications? I might as well just figure out if I could StreamYard it on my other account or whatever. I know. I know that it's conflicting with a couple of them, but also I also knew they were coming, and it's a last shot, man. It's a last shot. If I don't get more likes, though, I'll shut it down. I'll just put on a StreamYard. And then as soon as I start trying to play our music, somebody will be like, "Oh, they want to hear that. Stop." So then they'll come up. That's how they do it, I think. I think that's the psychology there. Check out the psychology here, man. Listen, this is how the psychology works here, man. This is ring psychology now. I wonder what was the update with the Duke. Obviously, like, I don't know. He kind of looked like shit on the Hot Ones, huh? Yeah. Maybe he's drugged up again. Bro. I mean, he's like saying it's that medical man, but maybe he's drugged up on some shizzle bizzle dizzle. I don't know. Excuse me, mea culpa for burping. I apologize. Yo, William. Merry Christmas, William. How you doing, William? Cheers, bro. Maggie and the birds say hi. Tweet, 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 tweet. And hi, Maggie. Maggie B. You're well? Awesome, William. Awesome, man. Happy Canadian Christmas. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Happy Canadian Christmas. May you have many moose gifts. I don't know. Moose gifts for Christmas. No, I'm just kidding. Cheers, William. I hope it's going well, bro. I hope you're enjoying the wintry mix and all of the festivities, man. Thank you, William. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're not really going to be probably hanging out live tomorrow or the next day, Christmas Eve and Christmas. When I was a kid, I think Christmas Eve was my favorite, and I think my kids do that too. So Christmas Day it's even like it's a little bit of a downgrade, but you get a good meal on Christmas Day, right? But Christmas Eve is a little bit more exciting for the young ones. And so I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow, Sparkle Sparkle and all of that, you know. I'll get to see them enjoying themselves. Got gifts. They got gifts to exchange. We're going to go by Mama's work, and she's going to give them some gifts that are wrapped up. Wrapped up! Yeah! And then they're going to buy gifts for each other. Secret Santa gifts, man. The fun stuff. White Elephant Secret Santa, you know. Yo, kicking it, mama. Sheesh. Cheers. Oh, Canada. Happy Canadian Christmas. How you doing? It's nice to see you. It's been a long time, but man, thank you. Seriously, like I know on my second channel you're one of the first supporters and whatever, and I needed that second channel. I've been banned from this main one for a couple weeks here and one there. Thank you, kicking it, mama. How you doing? I say it wrong. Kicking it, mama. I try. I try. I try. Mrs. Monkey, Mrs. Monkey. How about that? I don't know. I don't know. Trying to be fair. What's going on? What are you smoking on? What are you smoking on? I know you got them fresh herbs right in the back pasture. Kicking it, mama sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh man, he's so nice too, man. Honestly, he's so cool. Way back, he used to have that like buy me a coffee app, and I tried to do it, man, and all that stuff always freaking breaks down, man. I don't know. They're like oh, thanks for it. And then they kick it back and they're like, I can't transfer your stuff to Canadian dollars. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Down to kick it, Kenny. Kick it, Kenny. Is that funny? Like Kenny, like, you killed Kenny, you bastards. Kick it, Kenny. Yeah, kick Kenny right out of life, you know? You bastard. That's okay. That's okay. Why does the weed make my nose run, man? It's only been 8 years of that, before that. And I didn't change, the weed did, it wasn't me. I swear it. I swear it wasn't me. you're grand and getting on ready for Christmas. Right. That's good enough. That's good enough. She's doing grand and very well. Phone me up. It's Canadian, eh? Do you understand, eh? Smoking some chocolate gorilla glue. That sounds delicious. Yep, yep. Yeah, we just got our moment here, us older people, right? Like a few days ago to be like, chocolate tie. And everybody was like, oh, chocolate tie. I remember the days of the chocolate tie. You know what I mean? That was so cool. That was so cool. We just had that experience. It was like, wow, where did it go? Hmm. Kicking it, Mama, do you have a Sora character? Because, you might see in one or the other channel, I do these shorts with Sora, and it's so funny. But I wonder if you have a Sora character. You could definitely use mine. Mine has my ears covered. I have my features covered. But I know they cheat because they gave me a little buck teeth and shit, even though, I barely have any teeth. But they gave me that. I know they'd be cheating. I know they'd be cheating. Cruising William. Yo, you guys, freaking shout out to East Coast Canada, man. You guys know that's what blew my dang mind. I grew up near the Capitol Center, and guess what, y'all? The Capitals still kick ass. So shh, they still kick ass. You don't have one? Yeah, you should get one. You could do like me. I hide myself, I hide my features, but they cheat anyway. It doesn't matter. Monkey Man is in the house. I knew it, man. I knew eventually one thing would lead to another. Yeah, so when I do it, I cover up my ears like that. Ooh, I cover up my ears, and then they don't get my real nose. So I just do it like this. And then I put on sunglasses, but they can see through the sunglasses, so they get me anyway. But the thing about AI, and all them people bitching about it, you know, and also anything I do, in AI, I could do in real life. So I can prove my concept, I'll go ahead and just do the real shit. See what I mean? Nah, I've been great, man. Merry Christmas, monkey. I've been great, man. Nice to see you. Oh shit, he wasn't modded up either? Oh yeah, I probably had a mass unmod when I didn't know who was who. You know what I mean? Sorry about that, bro. That's the way when you work on a mobile. You just push the one button, clear all, because I don't have a laptop to look around. So I just work mobile only. It's just like, clear all. You're all good, bro. You're a legend, bro. Cheers to you. Merry Christmas, man. I don't know. You guys watch Matan Evan on? Oh my gosh, he had the best Christmas show. He had the what do they call them? The Black Israelites or whatever. Like they were in DC. I know those guys, right? These guys probably are literally from DC, so I know these guys. But they hosted it and they made it look like the Last Supper, honestly, except it was a Christmas special on Matan Evan yesterday. And I'm telling you, their side of the table, man, they do a lot of stuff the way I do it, thought wise. You know what I mean? So that was interesting. But again, like I believe we're from the same place, basically. Kicking it, Mama and Monkey Man. Hell yeah, man. Canada's in the house. I sent a join-in link to Kelly. I know she was already live and vibing as fuck, but I was already live. So I sent her a link and I told her, I know you don't check your email, so go ahead and check it, Kelly. But she's, West Coast, but, we're all East Coast over here. different times. It's hard to adjust to that West Coast time zone, but gotta do what you gotta do. Yep, Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for all the wishes around, William. Tell the birds, and, tell Maggie Merry Christmas, man. How do you say it to birds, man? How do you say ho, ho, ho in the bird language? Is that choo, choo, choo? Something like that? You gotta have a beak in it. You gotta have a beak in it. Heck yeah, William. Heck yeah. Oh, by the way, I am watching Canada. You guys ever seen You Are Under Arrest? You Are Under Arrest. It's like a cop show from Canada. I guess it's mostly West Coast. I guess. I didn't really even look into that. But dang, man, I dream. I dream about walking like BC. You know what I mean? It's always cold. It's always cold. But I have these dreams, and they're really weird. I'm walking the streets of BC. I'm walking up like paved streets, and it's cold, and I can see these homes that just look like they're supposed to look. That's weird, isn't it? And I don't even want to actually leave the U.S. so much, But if I do, Prince Edward Island is like high up. That's high up on the list, man. So if I do, and if I don't, I'll just be like at Michigan and Detroit and just looking at Canada and being like, maybe, you know what I mean? So just one of those places, Michigan or Detroit. Excuse me, Detroit or where? What was the other one? I'm sorry, I meant to say Wisconsin or Michigan or whatever. That's what I meant to say. I think I don't even remember now, but I think I meant to say that. I wanted to be close enough to just run, close enough to run. Michigan and Wisconsin. Yes. I just can't take the cold. I can't live there. I can't take, you know, Imperial minus 15, Imperial minus 20. Sorry that I'm speaking in Imperial. I'm American. I don't think in kilometers. I think in miles. Well, how many miles do you think it is? I have no idea. In the beach, they had that confrontation with the Richard the American, and the French. Shoot, Etienne the Frenchman, and Richard the American. They're standing there. How many kilometers do you think it is, Richard? And he's like, I'm American. I don't think in kilometers. I think in miles. Okay, then Etienne says, how many miles do you think it is? And Richard says, I have no idea. Something like that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. That's what you call misdirection. All right, let's see how fucking spicy this meatball is. I'm sorry for those who asked for a link. Gosh darn it. You know who you are. But yeah, I made these meatballs last night and then I smushed them. Instead of making them round, I made them round, traditionally, but then I squished them and I made them discs because I knew that today I was going to make my daughter sandwiches. And I said, if I squish them and I make them discs, they'll be flat and they'll be like stackable for her sandwiches. She said this sauce is not spicy. I had it marinate overnight in the sauce and I slowly reheated it because I wanted the sauce to be infused, imbued, and as rich as possible. Wow, now it's like cool, so it's time to eat it. All right, see you later, man. So, like I said, I flattened this out. This would have been a meatball, and it was, but I flattened it out. I cooked it in the sauce. I let it marinate overnight, and then I reheated this sauce. My daughter, who got the benefit of this sandwiches, said that sauce is not spicy, but I do not believe that. So we're about to find out because I was not even hungry, but I gotta know. I gotta know. Mm, mm. Holy shit. Mm. What in the heck? This meatball, mm, mm, there's no way that this would even exist and have all that, you know, all that muscle fiber and be 80% fat. This could not exist and be 80% fat. But I'm going to tell you something. This tastes like 80% fat. What does that mean? The word unctuous or whatever. You know, I cannot eat this fucking thing. This is a meatball that I squished, so now it's a patty, right? That's it. 30% of that is all I can eat because it tastes like, and it's not physically possible. It's not possible in physics, but it tastes like 80% fat. hmm So I got to put the rest away, man. I don't eat fatty duck liver. I don't eat what the fuck bone marrow, but I imagine it tastes like that. This is much healthier, dude. There's a trick somewhere in that it tastes all, crazy wazy, but it ain't. There's no way this is 80 fucking percent fat. Like, it wouldn't physically exist. It would be melting in my hand, but it kind of tastes like it, right? So that's pretty fucking wild. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna put the rest away because I can't even eat that. I love it, but realistically, there ain't nowhere to put all that. As fat as I am, there's nowhere to put all that. I'll be right back. As fat as I am, there's nowhere to put all that. You heard? I'll be right back. Oh shit. Ask your fucking mama. You good? Discretion is advised. Did the TV leave me? No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Jess, are you in, Jess? Yo.
Hello?
Hi, Jess. Mary, Mary.
It ain't Christmas yet, man.
Yeah, I know, but I can't hang out live tomorrow or the day after. So,
Why?
well, because I'm just going to be dealing with them and the Christmas spirit and all. So
Can't you
marry
after or
him.
something?
Well, I mean, I can like talk to you. I'm just not going to be live. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'll make a short or something.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
I'm
do
just
shit for
trying to
Christmas this
celebrate.
year.
You're not getting shit.
I'm not doing anything.
I know. I
My
know.
ex keeps texting me all these random pictures of us like going out and like then selfies of him and just weird shit. He keeps texting me all these pictures, like, and he looks just like the mugshot, doesn't he? He does.
I don't know, but
It's
I know why.
him. It's him. It's him.
He's like the mass criminal number one, big old
He
gangster
fucked
number
over all of his
one.
friends and took all the money and left. Did you read that part? I couldn't believe it. What I was reading. I'm like, no
Yeah,
shit. That's him. He's selfish little snake like that. That is like him.
I don't think you know if that's the same guy, dude. I don't think
That
so. From
is
the
the same
'90s,
guy. They never
bro,
found him.
they never found him,
They
huh?
never found him. They've captured all the people involved except him.
Right, right. Yeah.
Well,
No,
compare the
he sent you
pictures.
pictures of you guys because he was thinking, hey, look, he was like, I'm gonna get something for Christmas hooked up, and he didn't. He didn't do it in time, you know. So now he's sending you past pictures. Look, remember how we had good times? Let's do it again. He's
And then
trying to fucking get you. He's
he
trying to
sent
get
me
you
pictures
to.
of us hanging out in my old condo, and I'm like, I miss my old house. And he's like,
Yeah,
you don't know what you had till it's gone. I'm like,
but he's
yeah,
not talking about
okay.
your house. He's talking about him. You know what I mean? Like he's trying to get you. He's trying to get you. But you just think, Jess. Do you really want to be in his messy life anymore, or you want to keep going back, or what?
No,
Do whatever you want. You
I'm not
can.
doing anything.
I know, but I'm saying like you can run back and deal with that messiness,
Uh-uh.
or you could tell him like I
Nah, just another
definitely
more
want to.
drama. Just more drama. I don't need that. Okay,
Right.
anyways.
Eh, Nah, it's all good. You got Red Bull and oh my gosh, a Zanny bar.
No, I wish it was. Ugh.
Don't even lie, that was a Zanny bar.
It was a film.
One of those films. Oh, you don't even use them right. You just drink them.
You just put them in your mouth, you dissolve them.
That's the way you're supposed to, but you just took it
It's
down
so
because it's bitter.
gross.
Because it's
I
bitter,
don't know
huh?
how anybody takes this garbage. It tastes like fucking like a vodka shot almost.
Dude, Jessica,
Like
don't
a
you
cheap
remember? Don't
vodka.
you remember that people will smoke fucking crystals that taste like gasoline? You know what I mean? With their faces
Yeah, I
rotting
got
away.
neighbors that do
Like, come on, man, come on,
that.
man. I mean, you're worried about how they're gonna take down one of the breast strips that tastes like battery acid. Nah,
You talking
come
about
on,
crack?
dude.
Talking
No,
about
things
crack,
get
boy?
worse. I'm just saying it gets worse. I'm just saying it gets worse. There's a slippery slope there.
You
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
that crack
anything.
rock, boy?
I'm talking about anything, man. I
I
saw
was
old
listening to Taylor Swift earlier, and I don't have a secondary radio, so can you play it on your radio?
my radio.
Can you play can you
I'm
play
not gonna
Out of the
play
Woods by
Taylor
Taylor
Swift.
Swift? Just
I'm not playing Taylor Swift
come
because
on, it's so good. It's so
she's a
good.
fucking multi-platinum
I
artist because
love
her
it though. She's
dad.
good. She's good.
Yeah, but
Are
I
we out
can't
of
do
the
it.
woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we
All
out
right,
of the
I mean,
woods?
stop
Are
that.
we in the
Even
clear? Are
Jesse,
we in the
stop that.
clear?
We can't even do that because that's copyright. Like even acapella is copyright. We can't do that with multi-platinum
Is
artists,
it
dude.
really?
You want to sing
Acapella is.
Justin Bieber? I can't even say his name, Justin Bieber. We don't do that. We can't do that.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. You
Stop,
can't
stop,
play
stop,
that.
stop, stop, stop.
I
Legally, they're
love that
supposed to give you
song.
10 seconds,
Everybody
but they don't do that.
agrees.
They don't do that. Stop. Sing your own song, Jazz, please. Dang it. You don't own
I
that
got a
shit.
little monster right here. Monster.
I see him.
Oh my god, he was freezing earlier. He was cold. I was burning up, and I made it warm in here just for him because he was shaking like a little pathetic boy.
How was he
Like a little
cold? How was he
pathetic
cold? Don't
boy.
hit him. Don't hit him. How was he
I'm
cold? How was he cold?
not. Not hitting him. He's a fucking baby.
I heard it's been snow. I mean, it's been raining in California. What's going on where you're at? What's going on?
It's always raining out here. It's freezing. Ow! Don't bite me. Ow!
Yeah, we're not going to have a dog fight on TV be here today. We'll have to cancel that. Don't be punching your dog in the face anymore. Up,
I do not.
up, up.
Right when you say that, he attacks me.
I
Get
want to
out of
ask.
here.
I want to ask Rusty if he understands. Is this what Jesus was born for, Rusty? Is this what Christmas is all about? You're beating up a lady, you fool. You're supposed to be a man. You know what I mean? Like you need your nuts cut, girl. I mean, sir, you need your nuts cut. Look how you're beating up a girl on Jesus' birthday.
I
You're
know.
fucked up.
He's
Yeah,
fucked
he's
up,
fucked
isn't
up.
he?
Yeah, dude, he's fucked up. He's
He's
like beyond
evil.
repair. Yeah, he's
He's
really
scratching up
he's
my
really
arm. Do you
fucked
see all
up.
these marks on him? Shit.
Well, at least you didn't do half of them. You're all right. You're all right.
You have something to say?
Whoa, did you clean up today? Your house looks clean. Your hair looks really washed and stuff. I'm
No.
serious. I'm not being
I
funny.
mean, I
Your
cleaned
hair
my room
looks
a little
nice.
bit a few days ago. Kind of. I've been
Yeah.
making the bed and stuff. Why?
Well, I said your hair looks also very healthy, so you must have washed you.
Yeah, man.
I see it. It's
Not really.
bouncy. Bouncy.
It's because I brushed the hell out of it probably before I got when I'm live.
Smart. Smart.
I had really
Looking good.
bad dry skin. I had to pull it out of my head.
Okay. Now you gotta wipe it
Well,
off
you
your
gotta
chest. My
brush it
dry
off
skin.
sometimes.
My dry skin.
Sometimes the brush just needs to happen because the skin will attach to the hair. Anyways, so you gotta pull the hair off, the dead hair.
Yeah. I don't shampoo mine like that, so it actually stays healthy. It has its own oil so that the hair on my scalp does not dry out and fall. I mean, look, you can see I'm getting my
I
hairline is
got a
starting
lot
to
of hair
grow.
and it's long, huh? I got a lot of hair.
Oh, you do. And it's like pretty good because it's not all shitty and like thin at the bottom. It's all thick all the way down
I
here, like
hate
three
it.
quarters. You hate it?
They have to use 2 bowls of
Trim
bleach
it
when I go
right
to get
here.
my hair done because they
Dude,
charge me extra.
listen, Jessica, the problem with most people, they try to grow their hair and they forget that it splits halfway up from the bottom. Look at your hair. Put it back over here, over your tatas real quick. Now look at it. You've got literally like more than three quarters of it that is not broken. So if you just trim it like right here, like under the nip, right? You just trim it right a little lower, lower. Watch. Right there. Bam. Now you have such healthy hair, it's gonna get longer. You look like, I mean, I hate to throw a guy's name in, but remember that guy that used to sing? Oh, Robert Plant.
No, I have no
For
idea
Led
who that is.
Zeppelin. Robert Plant, the guy who sang for Led Zeppelin. He had like beautiful golden hair. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just trim off a little bit right under the nip right there. That's it. Just a little bit. And it'll be so healthy. And then you put some argan oil in, you know? Look how you're shaking. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to make you self conscious. I'm just saying.
Do I need to pop my Ritalin again or something?
Give me two. Grind
I
it
would
first,
if you were
though.
here. I'd give you more than that. There's a whole bunch of them.
Look, grind it first. But yeah, give me two. But yeah, no, I'm not
I
near
got
enough. I
plenty.
understand. I'm trying to stretch towards you.
I found my shirt finally. I bought this and then it kept going missing, and then I had to buy it again. It's like it was gone. It was weird. It's like someone stole it, and then I had to buy a new one.
It's pretty. It's pretty. Where
It's
is
from
that?
Temu.
Colorado?
I don't know. To
It's the
all of the
mountains and the.
stars who may listen, the I don't even know what that bottom part says.
Hush now, little spark. The world has gone to sleep. Hush now, little spark. Yeah, it's very peaceful out there.
What does this say? I don't know what the bottom part says, but yeah.
Cool, cool. What's going on, everybody? That's Jessica Ralston right there. I saw some people come in and say hi, say hi. Look, she's shaking.
Hey,
She's getting excited. What are you drinking? Caffeine or are you smoking that herb? Let's smoke that vape. Yeah, it's the caffeine. I knew it. You're getting all shaky in the knees. It's the caffeine. Here we go. Here we go. It's the caffeine.
you're not even drinking caffeine.
Bullshit. No, look at this. Look at this fucking. This is a bumper of caffeine right here.
Oh,
I've
that's
been
not
hitting this.
caffeine. I thought that was beer.
No,
You're
this
just
one
drinking.
is. This one is. No, I got both.
Oh,
I got both. But this one, because I need to finish the kitchen cleaning tomorrow. I mean later. So I'm gonna fucking slam the
I need to
rest of
clean
this.
my house too. It's fucking horrible here.
I know, man. I mean, I don't know
But
that it's
I shouldn't
horrible. I'm
have
just
this
saying.
messy when the holidays are around. I should do that on
You need
Christmas
that.
since I have nothing else going on. I should just clean.
Where's the Ritalin? Where's the Ritalin? Will you take it down with a Sprite, or you take it down with
Oh,
your?
it's already 5 o'clock. I can't take it now, but
Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know
here's
it's summer.
one. Here's one vial,
Yep.
and then there's another one that's in there. It's full,
Just
completely
take.
full.
Just take. What are they? What are they? Micrograms. Take two.
Look, I stopped taking them.
Oh
They're all
yeah,
little tiny yellow ones. You see that?
yeah. Just take two. Just
I
take
have
two.
something else in there that I threw in there. What is that? Probably a nausea med or something. Oh shit!
Muscle relaxer.
That looks like either a fucking
It's
buprenorphine
a
or a
muscle
fucking
relaxer, man.
I don't know what the hell that is. This could be anything.
It's that damn baby laxative, man. You got that cut.
I don't know
Yeah,
what this is. Do you?
yeah. That's one of those anti-pregnancy ones. I heard
It's
about
either a
that one.
buprenorphine or ibuprofen. This is a Zofran. I got double this. I got this vial, which I don't take.
Don't show any names on the vials because I know they're not even your house. So don't show
It's
other
just
people's
Tylenol
names.
people. It's just a bunch of Advil people. And then I
Yeah,
got that's not the right one.
just
Yeah.
Smurfs. Just fucking pill mill people. Just
Now you
Smurfs.
got me worried. I don't know what happened to the second one. This is a
Your
big
mom
dilemma.
took it. Your mom throws weird pills in there too, so that you have
A
a
big
little mix.
dilemma.
If it tastes like a breath mint, it probably is. You know what I mean? So be careful, just don't swallow a breath mint.
Here's the second one. Double.
Second all, two and all,
Something's wrong with me if I
Percocet,
don't take that, huh? Can you
Velocet,
you can tell if I don't take it. You can catch me shaking and shit.
Syntamask, or Drencrum. Yeah.
I've been shaking and shit. Oh well.
Yeah. No, 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 no. It's okay. You're fine. Did you take them though? Take two of them. You got to take them for your ADD.
I got a fucking dog. I've got a fucking dog.
Yeah, but he's acting like a terrorist. Chill out, Rusty. Chill out. Hey, Rusty, chill out. Hey, this is not Big P's show. This is not Big P's show. Okay.
He goes, Big P, I got a big P.
That's what he thinks. He's got a bigger P than Big P. But he doesn't have longer hair yet.
He can take a bigger P. Who can take a bigger P? Who pees a bigger puddle? Do you think? I
Oh,
think
shit.
Rusty wins that battle. He probably
Yeah.
outpees
Yeah,
Big
you
P,
can go ahead and
probably.
check your floors downstairs. I bet Rusty does win that battle. He's been pissing upstairs and it's down there. He
Probably
wins
a
that.
shit waiting for me to go clean up down there, huh? Probably a poop.
Big P, he urinates in like what is it, like Jack Daniels fucking Australian juice bottles or
Does
whatever.
he really?
Oh, and then he drinks it again too. And he calls that art. No, I'm just kidding.
No way.
He's kind of
But
like
you
a
were half
raver.
truthing it with the bottle of Jack, weren't you?
He's kind of like a raver, but in Australia, I don't think they really have raves. So, he tries to rave at his mom's house. You ever do that? Just
Would
try to rave at your
used
mom's
to at my
house?
old apartment. I would like move the furniture out of the way and shit.
Dude, dude.
I
Oh my
got a
God.
rave going on. See, look at my light show.
I know, I know, I know. We were looking at the speaker things now. They have like the mobile ones, you take them outside, dude. Come on,
This
man.
is my Yoki one.
Yeah, that's your karaoke.
It's a nice speaker. It goes pretty loud.
I bet.
Takes forever to charge it though, and it sucks battery fast.
That Red Bull has you twitching. Look how you're doing it. You're like, you know what I mean? Like it's got you going. You know what I mean? I
Whatever.
see it. I see it. No, don't laugh at me. I'm not saying that. I mean, smoke that joint. That'd be better.
I'm ADD. Okay, I have really hyperactive problems. I'm a
I don't
fucking.
hate that. Didn't I tell you to take two Ritalins? Did you
They
do it?
used to have me an Adderall when I was in school, when I was in elementary school, because I distract the other kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were evil. Yeah, you were evil, man.
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
listen.
they gave you like a special hat. They were like, "Watch out for her. She's a distraction." You know what I mean? You had
They'd
the
say
dust
I was
cap.
distracted and I would distract as well.
Yeah,
Both.
you were a real troublemaker, man.
All I remember is wanting everybody else's school supplies because theirs was better than mine. And I'd like steal it and shit.
I want your eraser.
Don't
I
you
don't
remember when they
have a
had the
My Little
desks and they had the little
Pony.
boxes, like the shelves in
Yeah,
the middle, kind of? You remember those?
yeah,
The little
yeah. I know.
compartments in the middle of the desk where
Yeah,
it's
fancy
exposed.
boy.
You can see everybody's shit in there, and it's not even closed in. It's just kind of exposed, like shelf.
Yes, yes.
So I used to like sneak other people's pencils. They would
She was
sneak mine too. I'd
actually,
catch them with
you were
mine
actually
too.
the thief. You were like the
They
little
would
rat.
steal mine too. It was a big game. We'd do it
Why
back
would
and
they
forth.
steal your shit if your
Because
shit
I
was,
had cool shit, and then they'd take it, and I'd take it back.
Nah, you had that bum saw stuff. That's why you were stealing theirs because you wanted
I
that
don't
good
know. I
stuff
started
and you
getting
had that
better though. I started
bullshit.
buying cooler shit because everybody else had cooler shit. They'd get those mechanical pencils that look like
I
pens and
want a My
shit.
Little Pony case. You know what I mean? I want a My Little Pony.
Kinda.
Gosh, you were dealing with like retarded beard. I mean, R-worded beard. You were dealing with people like that in school. Your beard here. Yes, I want My Little Pony case.
Really?
Fucking. Well, Bro Cloud, he'll have to keep his Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Balls. He's live right now,
My
but
dog is going through garbage downstairs.
look at how you look at yourself. You're like, do I look good? Do I look good?
I know. I'm
You're
looking
like
how bad
totally
my
like
hair looks.
mirroring.
My
We're
hair is so
live.
gold right there.
You understand? Like anybody in the world can watch this, but you're looking at it like the mirror. Like, do I look good right now? You know
Kinda.
what I mean? Like, be careful. Be careful. That's how you get all these. What'd you call them? Other ethnics. Yeah. Watching your show from Cleveland, India.
From fucking Dubai and weird
Yeah.
areas of the world.
Dubai, yeah, where nobody's
Yep.
from.
They're all smoking hookah
Yeah.
out there and sitting by the pool. I'm telling you, it's what they do.
You know
They
what?
eat really good shit, and they eat really good shit, and they sit by the pool.
Let's talk a joke right now. Think about a typical Dubai hotel and think about champagne service, right? Dubai, alcohol is illegal. Like it's Sharia law.
You
You know what I
sure?
mean?
Because I see
Yeah,
them drunk all the time. Are you sure?
exactly. But look it up. Like that's why it's a fucking
They
grand,
have the
like
best
crazy
nightlife
thing.
clubs in the world, though. It makes no sense because they're nightlife shit, you know?
You know what the
Kind of
best nightlife clubs in
counterintuitive.
the world are, though? Honestly, they're in like Iceland or whatever, where it's like dark for like 6 months or whatever. That's when you club because you
I heard
don't know.
Ibiza's got the best clubs. The homosexuals, though, take it over. All of them.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on,
Ibiza. It's got
come
pink
on.
cocaine and gay people.
Ibiza, yeah, yeah. 2CB. It's not pink cocaine. It's
Yeah,
2C. It's
2C. But
2C.
I've
Yeah.
never done 2C in my life. I would never. It'd probably freak me out. It'd probably wig me
You wouldn't
out.
even know what you're getting, but you put 2C in this
I
place, and
would
we'll
go
put
psycho
something in that
probably if I
place.
did
You know
that
what I mean?
shit.
You'd love it. You'd love it.
I'd go crazy probably. I'd go psycho.
As long as you live, you'd love it. That's what I'm saying.
I've tried like acid. I hated it. It made me trip out, and I started freaking out.
Well, you don't even know what you were eating, though.
I could
I did
handle
acid in
shrooms
high
better than I
school.
could real acid. It was strange. I can do shrooms. Shrooms were fine.
Shrooms
But
are
when it
made by
came to
God.
acid, I would freak out. I'd have bad trips. I'd think I was dying. I thought I was going insane and never not being insane again. I thought I was going to be permanently insane. I'd look at my dad and I go, "Is it ever going to go away?"
What's up, Stoner? Hey, Jessica, say hi to Stoner. Stoner, we got Jessica
Step
211.
stoner.
You see Jessica 211 all the time.
211. Is that what you're drinking?
Jessica Ralston 211, isn't it?
This thing's almost out. Look,
You tell me. What's your ad tag on YouTube?
that is it. You said it.
211, baby. 211. Yep.
Good job.
I
This
didn't
thing's
make
almost out
you.
of fucking oil. Look at that. I got
Good
little
job.
tiny edges on it and
Oh,
it's
Stoner,
gone.
yeah, dude, you want to look at that, right? Kelly Horizons. She's trying to get some disposables, Stoner. I swear, dude,
Yeah, I
from
want to
Kelly
get one. Before
Horizons.
I run out of money, I'm down to like $80. I should buy one now. Two
Fuck
grams for
that.
25.
Yeah, you better buy it now. It's on sale. Oh shit, Jessica, come on. What's
Two
your
grams
thing?
for
What's your
25.
hashtag?
I'd
What's
want
your
one.
hashtag? We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right now. Let's go to Cali Horizons on their webpage. I can't say gum. I can't say that word because I know about YouTube.
I can't do anything on here while I'm on the phone. Remember?
Oh, I can though. I can. Let's see. What do you want? You know, because you want a disposable, but you want
I'll
three
do it.
grams instead of one, right? Let me see
I'll
what's up
do it.
there.
Maybe I should wait till Monday. I'll have more money. I could buy more things. You know.
You want me to call your mom? Because I don't know if you will, or I don't
You
know if she'll say
could.
no. You
You
better do
could.
it
I
while you
just want
got
to
it,
have more
and it's
money.
on
I know.
sale. It's on sale. But let me just look and see what would you want. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm going to their website.
Oh,
Hold on, hold
I
on.
don't know.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna buy it for you, but later you can buy it. But let's see. What would you want?
I
All
don't
right, here we
know.
go.
Tell me what there is.
I will. I will. But you're definitely looking for a pen, right?
I like indica.
You like indica, but you also want it to be a disposable, right? Because I'll
Probably.
see what's available. I
I
can't
mean, I could buy battery, but I don't really care to. I don't know.
battery. Well, you got to charge shit sometimes anyway, even if it is a disposable.
I
Sometimes you got
know.
to plug it in. That's lame, but
Talking
you
about like
don't.
the batteries where they have like the carts. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
The
let's see.
standard
Shop
ones.
now, right? So shop now. Let's see. Search all products or filter. Okay, I'm gonna filter. We got price low to high. We got categories. Let me look in categories real quick. There we go. Hold on. Categories. It says all products. I guess that is the only category. So let's say price low to high, right? All right, here we go. Shit, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Sorry, man. I
Is
don't
that
know
where you
how to
got your
navigate.
weed though?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, hold on. I'm
Cool.
hitting shop again. It's my fault. It's my bad. Continue with Google because I have to sign in. You have a Google account, right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
logged in to
well,
go on this.
it's easy enough. So I'm hitting shop. I'm hitting shop right now. Here we go. Again, I can't facilitate end sale. I'm just showing you. Oh, you can see there's some buds. Yeah, see? All right, anyway, we're looking for you want disposable. We got 2 gram, we got 0.5 gram. Oh, you need a big one, right? 2 gram. Have you ever had shatter?
Yeah, but I don't have a dab rig.
Okay, so this is normally $30, 2 gram disposable Northern Lights and King Louis the Third, 25.50 for 2 gram. It's normally 30, which makes sense. That's what they charge over here. It's $9 to ship, right? But it's on sale. And that's one of these. That's one of these. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if I can get the picture. There you go. It's one of these. 2 gram right there. 2 gram disposable.
Okay. Okay, charger is it? I wonder.
Oh, it's just one of these USB, whatever they call it, USB C or whatever the fuck. But
Oh, it's a
look, like,
CD. Cool.
yeah, I got
If
I
it's
got
not a
one of
C, I
these.
won't
Look,
have it.
see, I got one of these, right? And it's got like whatever that end is, and it's got that
Is
end.
that a
So
disposal?
you can just use either one. You could just use
You get
either
a
one.
pen? No. That's a damn
I don't
charger.
have a pen. No, this is just a charger. Yeah, it's just a charger. But I'm sure you already have the charger. If you charge your headphones or your tablet or whatever, it's all the same.
I charged the thing with the C one for this thing. See, it's just a standard little whoop, whoop de whoop. But there's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
square
yeah.
ones.
It's
I
the
don't have
same
the
shit.
square one.
It's the same
Okay.
shit. But I'm saying
Okay.
like so instead of being $30 for a 2 gram, cart, it's like 25 or whatever. You know what I mean? Or half or whatever. It's a good deal. It's a good deal.
Send it to me so I can go buy it Monday.
Monday, I thought mommy pays on Tuesdays. You got hung
Monday.
up. You got
I spent
frozen.
most of it. Is the problem.
You got frozen.
So
No, I
when
thought
she
mom
sends
pays
it to me
on
again, I'll
Tuesday,
do it
not
then.
Monday. I'll give it to you either day, Monday or Tuesday. I'll give it to you whenever you want.
Might be Sunday for all we know. Sometimes I get it early. So tired, tired of waiting, tired of
Tired of
waiting
waiting
for
for
you.
you. Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum,
I
ba-dum.
wasn't all alone. I had nobody till I met you. But
Nice.
you keeping me waiting.
Uh-oh,
You know Green
uh-oh.
Day.
Now that I see your hair, you see it? Now that it's flipping, you got to cut it higher than I thought. Show me again. Show me again. Come on now.
Right there.
Lower, lower, lower. Stop.
But
No, lower. No,
you
start
keeping
again.
me
Go up
waiting
to the
all
over
the
and then down. Come on.
time. What
No, I
can
want
I
to get it right.
do?
I want to get it right. Dang it! You got so much potential in that hair. Get it right. Get it right. Stop right there. You're
Don't
probably right.
look at then. I don't know.
Don't say don't
No, I
look at
don't. I
it.
don't
You're
upkeep my
about to
hair
get it
enough. I know. I
done.
don't.
You're gonna get it done. You're gonna get it done. I'm trying to give you good advice. You're gonna do it either way.
Oh,
Why are you so tired? 3 hours
guess what?
behind me.
Guess what? Guess what? I got my own
What?
bleach right here that I'm gonna use it myself. I
What
need
if
to find the
everything
brush
falls
that
out?
goes with this.
You don't trust your barber? What if everything falls out?
So this will lift my hair right here. This is cream bleach, and then I got developer as well, which I don't know where I did with it.
Oh, I got my toner, baby. I got my ultra purple toner.
What do you do with the developer? Is it here?
I got 60 developer over here.
You
But then I
do?
got purple toner because I need purple toner so that I can
This developer. Do they even make that?
yeah, I got 60. I got 60.
Okay, that's crazy. That's a high developer. You don't. I don't even want to put 40 in my hair.
Oh,
So
you
here's
better put 40
20,
volume. You better put 40 volume, but I got 60. Nah,
and
20's too light.
then
20's Clairol. That's
well, I don't
Clairol
want to. I
level.
don't want to fuck up my hair. And
Oh,
then
I want to fuck it up.
um, need to find the brush that goes with it. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know what I
You
did
don't
with it.
have
Do I
a
just?
you don't have a knit comb?
I have a little brush that goes with it. I think
I'm just
somewhere.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I was totally kidding. You should use a
Wait a
pick. If you're gonna bleach your hair, don't use a comb. Use a pick. You know how picks are like more spread out. You know?
I can use this, I guess.
Yeah, you could use that. Oh well, no, the that's pretty fine tooth comb right there. You need
I
something
got a
wild.
couple of them. That's
Oh
for
yeah.
like splitting your hair up. Yeah.
I
I
didn't
don't know
know
what I did
that
with the
you
brush. That's
did.
good.
You
That's
go to
not good.
cosmetology school? Did you go? Do you have any of those like mannequin heads? Because
Long time ago, I did.
it looks like you went to cosmetology school. Was that before you went to Las Vegas?
Yes. All
Okay.
my hair stuff got stolen. By my parents, my kid did.
Who stole it? Who stole
Um,
it? Your cousin?
you know what? I can just buy more hair stuff if I have to. It's a dime a dozen online.
Yeah, but
So,
you need a good toner so that you're not brassy and you're not like
oh, I got a couple toners in here. Yeah, I do. Right here.
yeah, you
Got
don't
two
want
of
to be
them.
brass. You want to lean towards platinum instead of brass, and you also don't want
Here's
to
a
be like
toner. I don't know what I did with the rest of everything, but
you also don't want to be green. You don't want to be brassy or green. That's why you use a purple toner. I have a very strong purple toner.
or blue can work even.
Yeah, blue could work,
Um,
but also I use way more than 40 in my
I might
developer. I
need
really
blue
do.
because my hair is so red in the back. It's just so
Should I
fucking
become a
red.
professional? I would love to put my hands in a bunch of women's hair.
As
Should I
crazy
become a
as it is, I could
professional
use this
woman
brush. I know that's
hair guy?
wacko, and it's not the. This isn't the right brush, but it would work for a hair
Should I just
bleach.
become like a professional like hair guy and I could just put my hands in all these women's hairs and I could
Should I
put
use this
developers
brush
and nice
instead? Because I
stuff?
can't find my brush to apply the bleach.
Oh yeah? So you use a makeup brush?
I
You're
mean,
gonna
I
burn
could.
out.
I have a whole
You're gonna
bunch of
burn
them,
it
but I
out.
don't know where the brush went.
You're gonna burn out the bristles and whatever.
I don't know.
Because those are like hairs and stuff on a makeup
Oh,
brush,
cool! I found the other fucking glove.
Oh, you have one more glove?
Oh, and I
I have a
found
whole box
incense.
of gloves,
Perfect.
dude.
I found the other gloves. Perfect. I got two of them. Now all I need is literally just the fucking hair apply application brush, which maybe it's here somewhere. It could be probably just laying somewhere.
Where's the bleach part? Where's the active part? Where's the hydrogen? Where is that?
I just showed it to you. It's this
Hmm.
or whatever. This thing. This is cream bleach. This is
Oh, okay, okay.
cream bleach. I bought cream stuff that's better for your hair than powder.
Yo,
And
I
then
used to use, the mustache one? I used to use the mustache one for my
two teaspoons of these, two
face.
teaspoons of the cream bleach. It comes out like toothpaste. It's thick and crazy looking. And then you mix it together, and it's really hard to mix. It's kind of thick and pasty and weird.
That's cool. That's cool. Like I said, as
It,
long as it isn't green or brassy.
it turns like grayish, kind of.
Old lady.
The color of the bleach does. And then, yeah, you put it in, it starts to turn like, if you tone it, it turns dark purple. It's weird. It turns like the color of this drink right here.
Yeah, and it smells terrible.
Like this color.
It smells terrible.
I know, and I'm pissed because like I'm missing one thing, and it's just a dime a dozen. The little tiny plastic hair bristle brush, the applicator. I can't find it. I know it's somewhere here. I
Yep.
don't know what the hell I did with it. I used it twice, and now it's gone. Oh wait,
I have the plastic bristle brushes because at the
there
Dollar
it is.
Tree I get that. You see, I haven't used it, but I get that beard shit. I get that beard shit. It comes with a free brush.
I got the teaspoon measure thing, the cup. I
Cool.
found it.
You can do it live. You can do it. I can do mine too. You want me to dye my beard? I'll dye my beard.
I
You ready?
found it all, bro.
You ready? Yeah, I'm about to dye my beard too. You ready? It
I'm gonna
takes
give
five
Rusty a
minutes.
treat.
It takes five. Oh, you want to give Rusty a treat? Okay, okay.
There's
It
a
takes
treat
5 minutes.
underneath here.
I'll dye. I'll dye the gray out of my beard. Merry Christmas. That'll be good for
I
everybody.
tried to bleach my eyebrows and it didn't do anything to them. I put bleach on them, they didn't do shit. See how dark they are
Oh,
still?
you
Did
drew
it
those
lift them like
in.
one
Wait,
color? Do you
you're a
think?
liar. You don't even have eyebrows. Those are like pencil. You drew that in. That ain't
I
even
swear, these are
eyebrows.
my
You don't have
real
any
eyebrows.
hair.
Look real close. Look, they're my hair. See?
Oh, that is hair. Okay, okay. You split it. Okay, I thought you just
I have
drew
good
them.
ass eyebrows. I
I thought
know.
you just drew them, dude.
I have damn good eyebrows, motherfuckers.
She was like, I burned them out with bleach and they don't even exist anymore. Yeah, yeah. And I drew them.
I
Nah, those
tried.
are
They
real.
didn't even get fucking. They didn't even turn any color.
Nah, it looks good. Yeah, yeah. You're too, oh, I don't know, man. You're too resistant, man.
I guess I don't
You
know.
can't, you never change that downstairs color. Like, you can't change it, huh?
No, I
Yeah, it's
never have
too, yeah,
tried.
it's
Ew,
too
that'd be weird.
strong. Nah, I'm just saying it's too strong. Like,
That would hurt. Fuck that.
those hairs will just push all that away. They're too, like, strong.
Polished.
Don't put it up your nose. Don't put it up your
I'm
nose.
not.
I'm gonna go get my beard dye. I'll be right back. Yeah, seriously, I won't not do this. I'm in.
You want to dye our hair together on a live?
I'm gonna dye my beard. Yeah, I'm gonna dye my beard.
Should I tone my hair on a live?
Sure, why not?
Nah, because I'll have to rinse it out in 20 minutes. Toning is only for a little bit, for 50 minutes. I kind of want to go get orange juice, though. I'm probably going to go see a bunch of poop if I go down there. Rusty probably left me a dropping. What do you bet? Because he went down there and then destroyed things and then went back up.
You know, I'll be honest with you. It's not a bad time for me to do it, and I'll show you why. Right? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. So mine's only a 5 minute thing, right? But look at this. So I'm wearing my black shirt. You see, and then it
Mm-hmm.
has like, you see how this is almost like Versace or something, but see, it's like negative, like when it, look at my shirt, look, when it drops, you see nothing, but it shines back
Mm-hmm.
because it's negative print. So this is a perfect time because I can't fuck up my shirt. And like my dad says, under your earlobe, don't be weird, but under your earlobe, it's gonna go gray. So here we go.
What a good puppy. No turds down here. Wow.
This is the black. You see, this is the black color, right? But look how fucking artificial he looks. I don't need all black.
He
So I have
looks
brown
like the
too.
guy from Maroon 5.
You know who this guy is?
No.
This is the brown guy instead of black. Oh, look at how you're doing this. Oh, anyway, no. Remember that guy that you watch? He's like the inspirational guy, but he's also kind of
Oh,
buff.
yeah. Everyday
Yeah,
Lives,
he's
dude.
like, hey, I'm a good-looking guy, and also
Everyday
respect to
Lives,
your
the guy
soul. Yeah,
Michael.
that guy. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. Right? He's cool as fuck. But anyways, yeah. So I won't use 100% that
He's
dark
funny.
black color. That's the dark black color, and this guy looks like he's fake, right? So this is what I have left over. See, I already bagged it up, and they don't put them in tubes. As they used to be in tubes, and it was really cool. But now they put them in like these little just pouches, right? So they got the color and the developer. They're attached and they're in these stupid little pouches. You see, so you can see which one's which, right? So then, like I said, I got the brown one from the other guy, and these are also fake little pouchy things, right? But this one is brand new, so it's got the glove and it's got, like you were talking about, the plastic bristles, you see? So we put the plastic bristles here, and we took this here, and now see that they even have a line on the tray because you got to do half and half developer and color, right? So the line makes that like sort of seeable and stuff. So that's pretty cool too. So you use that line and you put, the goo on one side, the color, and then you put the conditioner and developer on the other side, and they have to match, right? But these are all black, but these are leftovers. So I'm gonna put them back so that it's not so strikingly black. Now I dropped some a little bit, but I think that's okay. My fingers might be dirty, but who cares? So I do like that. And then now we got these brand new ones, right? This is brown and the developer right there, right? So I got to put both in or something. What are you drinking? Oh, yeah, it's gone. Damn, it's gone. Damn. So now, let's see. We got brawn, which is brown, and then we got the developer, right? So I just want to put a little bit because I still have that tray. I've already kind of matched it up black to developer, and now I'm just gonna put in a little bit of brown and a little bit more. So, oh, 7 Up, here we go. Make 7 Up yo's. Here we go. So I'll put in a little bit of brown. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. I only tore the very corner because I don't want to waste anything. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh. What's up, Jess? Are you still here? We can't hear you. Turn your volume back on. Turn your
7 Up
volume.
enemas.
Make 7 Up yo's.
7 Up enemas.
Shut up, shut up. Don't worry about that. What do you want to use? The Tin
Somebody
Man?
was saying it on here.
They're weird. Oh, do I have to fix my fucking? Oh, I have to fix my chat.
Janet and
Hold on.
all of them were talking about enemas themselves. They were. I saw it.
Okay, well I'll fix the chat then.
Why are they all talking about enemas? All of them.
I don't know, but here we go. Look. Now I'm serious. You see, I got everything. See, so it only takes 5 minutes of developing, but I have to mix it first.
What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking
Hey,
doing?
Rusty. But
What are you
all I'm
fucking
gonna do is
doing? What are you
all I'm
doing?
gonna do is from my ear hole down. I'm just gonna hit it from my ear hole down once I mix it up. Come on, are you ready? I thought we're doing it
Doggies.
together.
Doggies are alive.
So I'm gonna look. This is the funny part, Jess. I'm about to look like a hobo clown from the '60s, right? When they have like just black paint on their face, like a hobo clown from the '60s. So here we go. Oh, it's too late now. It's too late. Here we go. Sorry, Jess, but I'm about to look like some stage magician, fucking hobo
Whoa, what are
clown.
you doing?
Well, I'm doing the color.
You're actually dyeing it now?
Oh fuck yeah, I am. Yep.
Oh my god. Look at you go. Doesn't it
Watch
smell
it.
kind of chemically?
You know what it smells like. It smells like death. It smells like
Chemical.
death of your
Chemical.
fingernails. Yeah, it
Sometimes all
smells
you
like.
need is a bit of chemicals, folks. Chemicals, chemicals.
Anyways, look at me. Look at me. I keep it real, and I tell. My dad said from the bottom of your ear hole down. And I just keep it real. I just do it that way.
So you're dyeing your gray beard.
Yeah.
You're gonna do a mix or what? Is it a mix thing?
I put a little bit of brown in it. I showed you because the black is too fake. But look, I'm gonna turn into like a clown. I'm gonna have the soot face bum
It's gonna be
face.
dark, bro.
No, I mean like for a minute, like before I wash it off, I'm gonna turn into a cartoon where it looks like I threw, chimney waste on my face or whatever. But that's okay. What are we gonna do, Jess? What are you gonna do? You gonna do your roots?
Nah, I would never do it on camera. The
Look at
fucking
this. Look at
shit.
this.
That
Look at
shit
this.
turns
I'll do
into a
this.
shit
I'll
show
do
every
this.
time.
This is a bonus. Because I have a couple gray hairs in the points all the time. Now, when these show up, I'm gonna look like a fool because they're gonna show up like I have fake, whatever. What do you call them? Like glasses. What is that guy's name? Harpo Marx. No, no, no. Groucho. I'll have like Groucho glasses. Shit. Here we go.
I don't know. I watched some Colombian female get busted by police people. She was a hitman, and she was like 22 years old, and they called her the doll, and she was like scary looking. She looked possessed. She was a Colombian gangbanger, bro.
Dude, that sounds like Bruh Cloud's little sister or some shit. You know what I
The
mean?
doll.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
nicknamed her the doll.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
she
Or
was so
just maybe
diabolical.
his alter ego when he looks in the mirror and he's like, "Hey,
No, go
I'm
look her
the
up. She's
bad guy."
scary. Type the doll. It's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, they're
The
all scary to me.
Colombian female doll. She looks all possessed. She look at the camera like, and I'm like, who is this bitch? This happened years ago.
All right, let's look at
Here.
your hair again. You don't
It
have to
doesn't
trim
even look
off as
any
much.
different. It
No, no,
doesn't
no. You
even.
don't have to trim off as much as I thought. But watch this. This is gonna blow up in like 7 minutes. I'm gonna look into like a sooty fucking fool, like real soon. See, oh, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna put it in the center.
It makes me want to do my hair, kind of. It does.
Okay, well, just hold on
If I
and
have a
just.
little bit of grow out, I could do it. Some
I'm gonna go
roots.
wash this out so it doesn't get all dirty. But my face is about to like, it's about to black out, bro.
Ew, it looks like it's got a line going right there. You got like something coloration, just like a black streak. Do you see that?
Wait till you see these blow up. Wait till
On
you
your
see my
cheeks.
eyebrows turn into like a joke.
Makes me want to put bleach on my eyebrows and on my mouth right here, kind of.
Oops, oops. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't
Me too.
worry.
I'm gonna grab a lighter.
Yep, yep.
I'm right here though. Hold
No
on.
problem. No problem.
I can hear everybody still.
Cheers, Stoner. Cheers, Stoner. Yeah, I'm working on my beard color, bro. Look, we'll see what happens, bro. I'll look like a clown for a minute. Let me go wash out this tray, bro. I'll go wash out this tray. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Yes, thank you. Because I just gotta go wash out this tray. I'll be back. But watch. I'm gonna get
Crap.
crazy looking. I'm gonna have like wild black eyes. Look at this shit. Look at it. You don't know. You don't know. But in like 3 minutes, you'll see, Jess. Okay, I'll be right back.
I was tripping.
You're shitting?
I was tripping.
Oh, tripping. Okay, well, that's good.
It's not the right
Oh.
kind of incense that I would want to light. Damn it.
I only have one incense right now. It's really good though. It's
I'm
like
out
Japanese
completely.
cedar. Huh?
I'm out completely and it sucks because it's stinky and I want to light one.
Who's stinky? Fucking Rusty or you?
This house, Rusty.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was you or him, bro.
It's kind of a build up, you know?
I guess, yeah. That sucks.
It's
That's good.
as gross as that is.
We're not judging you, Jess. I'll be right back. Let me clean
This
out
is
this
the
tray.
only pin I have in the house and it's like a demolished pin.
Yeah, because
I
he
should
chewed
write
it,
my
right?
friend in prison with this.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Your friends in prison could make better pens. You know what I mean?
I know.
But anyway, like, look into the two grammar. You know what I mean? That's a good
I
deal.
will. I
Select the
actually
pen.
probably will buy that, you know? I just hate that I would have to wait for it. You know what I'm saying? I guess I could get one for there's a $20 dispo like for a distillate that I can buy at this from this guy around the corner. It's not the best vape, but it will get me through while I wait for that one. You feel me? So I could buy that one and then chooch on it while I wait for the one to come. I'm brilliant. Don't act like y'all don't do that. And I also have this toner. I've never tried this one before yet. I'm scared to. It's supposed to turn it icy white. Oh, look what I found in the drawer.
jumped in the car with him and he dragged me here until I was able to turn the car and force him
This needs to go with the rest of them.
and I just used a standard GM key to start the vehicle. Yes, sir. How are you doing?
I wish I had a charger that would fit this thing. I'm looking for one that looks like this. The flat and the rounded part. Let's smoke. Cheers.
Your discretion is advised. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty.
Little baby. Oh, little guy. He's a little fry. I'm charging my phone really quick, y'all. Sorry.
Well,
Oh,
dang it. You know what?
what's up?
Nah, where are you? I don't know. Here, hold on. Check this out.
I'm
This is
right
all you
here.
really need.
I'm charging the phone.
Dang it. So we can't see you?
I
This
can
is
bring
all
it
you
back, I
need.
guess. I guess I'll bring it back with what's
Look at
left
this.
of it.
This is all you need is this little brush.
Percent,
See?
yo.
Look at me. See? All you
12%.
need. All you need is that little brush.
See, I have a brush like that. I have makeup brushes up the fucking yin yang in here.
Yeah, but like what you need is that little plastic brush. Look at my beard. See?
I got this one. See, I have brushes. You don't even want to talk about brushes because I got plenty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that's
I
not
got.
gonna dye your hair. You know, that's not gonna dye your. Oh my gosh! Now we're gonna do fucking makeup tutorials and shit. Gee! Oh, you sound like Brooklyn. You said, "Gee!" Would you watch him last night, bro? You
Maybe. I
watched
don't
him?
know.
You Gee! Here we go. Here we go.
You're talking about brushes. I think I got one that matches up to you. Look. This one's the closest one I can get to what you got, I think. This'll do. I should use this instead. This might be better off. It gets a more even application. I need someone to do it in the back. 'Cause it's all golden and shit back there. See? Super red. And then we got the Sephora's. Sephora. I got makeup. See, look at all this. I got tons of makeup, and I got this powder, and I got this powder, but it needs a fucking lid. It's that good shit.
Right.
Um, where's the lid? And then this is. Where's my eyeliner? Maybe it's not in here. This is brightening cream for your eyes to brighten them. I signed up for a box subscription. They gave me one box and then never sent me any more. I thought was weird.
Oh shit! Like Sephora stuff,
I don't know.
or like
It
Mac.
was a rip. It was a scam. I think. I don't know.
Oh,
'Cause
like a
they sent
one
me
of
this
those
one and
little
never
like
again. That was weird.
One of those like TikTok girls that do it once. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like the discontinued where's my eyeliner? I like the discontinued Marc Jacobs personally.
Yeah,
I think it's the best one.
I like the water the plants.
Okay.
You know that guy, the one
Yeah.
that Kanye likes, right?
Tanya.
Kanye likes that boy too.
Oh.
Jeffree Star is what I mean.
I
Jeffree Star.
thought you said Tanya for a minute.
Oh no, I said Kanye. I said Kanye.
Damn,
Yeah.
I can't find my damn fucking eyeliner. I have some MAC liner that's in this round like like container, small, round. I don't know
Mark
what happened to
Jacobs.
it. I better find that. That shit's expensive. It's
Yeah.
probably laying in a drawer. What do you bet?
I don't know. I can't bet it.
Yeah, I can. 'Cause I know it's here somewhere. What are you doing, Rusty? Get out of here. What do you want? And I got this stuff that I keep going through. I don't know why, because that shit lasts me for a decade.
Well, because people keep stealing it. That's why you need more, right? You need more
Maybe
because people keep stealing it, right?
someone took the eyeliner. I don't fucking see it. But how would they have had a chance to? There's no way. I don't believe it. See, I found a brush. I found another brush.
That dang boyfriend of yours, he's been putting on your makeup for years, and you didn't even know
Probably.
really what happened. Really, you don't even know. He's been doing that for years.
You think so?
Probably. Yep.
And then here's some mascara.
What do they say? Ahoo, ahoo,
I can use
whatever.
eyeshadow as eyeliner, but I don't want to. It's not as good. I don't want to. It's
Well,
not as good.
what do you think about that one? What do you think about this?
And my shirt's not in here. I'm gonna empty the whole thing out. My dog chewed up the end of this. Holy crap! What an asshole. Well, my dreams are crushed. I guess so much for that.
Yeah, they probably are.
Think someone's wearing my eyeliner?
Guy liner. They're wearing your guy liner. One of your
It's a
gay
MAC
boy. I mean,
makeup liner. It's actually pretty expensive, so whoever did it has
yeah, Mac
expensive
is very
taste.
gay though. Like I'm saying, they're
It's
wearing guy liner.
it's a lot nothing to fuck with. That was like a $20 eyeliner. I don't see it in here. I don't know what the hell happened. That's a bummer. Wah wah wah. Checking all my shit.
Yep. You better, because you never know who stole what until you do.
Oh, I see the top of something. No, that's not it. Fuck, my dog tore this up too. This box. This poor box. It doesn't stand a chance. He tore up this wooden box right here. Now it looks like shit. Thanks, Rusty. You're just so lovely. Let's have you around. That's what my
Oh, you
dad always
lovely,
says.
Rusty. You're
Let's
so
have you
lovely.
around.
Let's
He's such
have
an
you around.
asshole, isn't he?
You're
What?
so lovely. Let's have you around. Is what your dad says.
Like sarcastically.
Yeah, I know. Hey, baby, you're so much fucking fun. Let's have you, everyone. Let's have you every weekend.
Hey, this got 2 views. Us saying, whoa. You look like somebody hurt you. You should call the police and be like, my girlfriend beat me. Help, officer.
You want me to call the fuzz all of a sudden?
That looks
Shit.
like someone
No,
gave you a black eye. You look like me after Vegas when I got in a fight. That's like about what I looked like right there, kind of. Except you want to put some on the arms and stuff, probably.
Yeah, yeah, bruises. Yeah, I got to put some
Dude,
bruises
I
on.
wore
Oh,
glasses for 2 weeks out there because I got in this huge fight with my
you know how
boyfriend.
you do
We
it?
were high on
Actually,
meth. We were
I'll
both
tell you what.
tweaking.
I'll show you the. I'll show you the real one. Hold on. Hold
Hey, it looked kind of cool though. You could really play the victim with that, you know?
No, no, no. Watch this. Watch
That
this.
was the best
Here's
victim
how.
I've ever seen.
No, here's how you do it. Here's how you do the real one. You ready? You go. You go one color, right? One color. Watch. Watch this. Watch this. One color smudge, right? And then you do another color smudge,
Oh, you gotta do
and
the
then you
broken
do
blood vessel color.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you
Now
got to
you're
put
turning it
in.
into an art form,
And then
being
you
a
got to put in
victim.
like all the look, look, look. Here comes the purple. Here comes the purple. You see it? And then you got to put in like the bright red, right? And then you got to put in the brighter red. And then you got to put in the white and the yellow so that you have like pus coming out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I really know. I really know.
You know what?
Just
I guess I'll
kidding.
just buy new eyeliner because I don't see mine anywhere. I looked everywhere. I mean, I tried. I had a brand new thing of it. It's weird how it's just gone like that. I didn't do. I haven't even been doing my makeup, so I think that's
Why does your
weird.
boyfriend keep stealing your little, girly
I
makeup
don't
and
know.
shit?
Maybe I
Why
left
he
it at
do
his
that?
house. I don't know.
Why he
It's
do
a
that?
circular tube of just black crap. It's like it looks like clay, kind of.
You know the honest truth. You know why he does that?
It's gel. It's gel
No, you know
liner.
why he does that? Because he doesn't
What?
want you to. He doesn't want you to make your. Like I said, remember how you're like him and his friends know about me, nobody else does. That's because you're still a secret. That's why he doesn't want you to dress yourself up and show up out there and have people be like, "Oh, Jessica, you look good." You know what I mean? He doesn't want that. He doesn't want that competition in his life.
Ouch! Ow!
He
Ow!
wants to be.
Ow!
He wants to be able to call you whenever he wants. You know what I mean?
Goddamn dog! Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So he doesn't want you to go ahead and dress yourself up and look good and then
Oh
be
my god!
competition in
Damn
the world for
dog!
him. Right.
Forget
Because
it.
he's just a phone call for you. He's just like basically like he's a contact in your phone. You know what I mean? And it rings and it says X or it says booty call or whatever the fuck it
Says
says, you know?
Jose.
It says, yeah, it says Jose G, Josie G, whatever, whatever it says. But anyway. Nah, I mean, like
Yours says JG because it's like Joe G on your contact.
JG.
Yeah, so no one has to know your name. You can remain anonymous.
I wonder what yours says. Oh, I think yours says. Oh, it says Jess R. It says Jess R in
Oh,
mine. Does that is that telling? Yeah, yeah. Like whoever whatever way you put it in, it's telling, right?
the phone just did a flip.
Well, I'm glad you caught it.
Has your phone ever done that before, where it flips and
I knock
falls
my phone.
down?
I'm always drinking on stream. I knock my phone over all the time. It looks at the ceiling. It does all that stupid shit. It does all that stupid shit. I am no professional, Jessica. I'm a fool.
I have an African American woman friend. She's very nice, but she's in her 60s or 70s, I think, and she's old. And her name's Floretta. I went to hair school with her. She keeps asking me to buy a fucking Pomeranian. It is not my problem that she got her Pomeranian fucked.
What does she want to buy a dog for, or why is
She's
she
got these
asking
really
you?
nice, purebred Pomeranian. They're all white. They're beautiful dogs.
Right.
But I don't want one. And the only reason why I'd ever get one is to get them away from her. She's
Yeah,
fucking just annoying me about it. Yo, do you and your mom want a Pomeranian? Motherfucker, do I look like I need a Pomeranian?
you don't need any dogs,
This
actually.
guy would be so jealous. He would fuck up, eat a Pomeranian for breakfast. You see that? He would. He goes, I wouldn't fuck around with that. What are you thinking, Mama? You really gonna get Pomeranian? Are you serious? No.
He's not gonna eat nothing. He's not gonna eat anything.
No
Look at him.
Pomeranian zone. See? He says no Poms. No, no
He doesn't
way.
know
He
what that
says.
is.
He
He
says
doesn't know
no
what that is.
way. He's
He doesn't
saying
know
no
what
way.
another type of dog is. He doesn't know
Another
that.
dog? You want another dog? You want another dog? Not another
Don't say that.
dog.
Say Big P. You want him to get
Big
mad? Say
P?
Big P.
Big P?
Yeah, he
Big
hates that.
P?
See him? See him? See how mad he is? He looked
Big
down.
P? Big
Big P.
P?
Big P. Nobody likes you, Big P.
Big P? Oh,
See, he
baby!
gets mad. See, he gets mad. Senate was on Big P the other day. It was so funny.
I haven't seen that guy in a while. He has me blocked for some reason. He hates me. I don't know what I did to him, but whatever.
Big P?
Yeah. Whoa, that
Oh,
buprenorphine just hit me just now. I just got a wave of highness. That was weird. I just got this wave of like the Xanax type vibe hit me.
Is
It's
that the
now.
is that the little is that the fucking tab that you took or
Do I look
buprenorphine?
high?
Oh yeah, okay.
Do I?
Not yet. Hell yeah, Jess. No, you don't look high yet. You look like you're getting there.
I have like a little streak of gold right there. Do you see that at the front? I
Yeah,
should
but you
just do
don't.
like a front like streak right here. Should I just do a little one?
What happened to the fairy strands? You used to get fairy strands.
Oh, I know they're expensive. They weren't that expensive though. I just don't want to get them because they pulled out
Oh,
my hair. See,
bullshit! They're not
see
expensive.
how
My mom
but
used
they
to
were
spend
pulling
like
out my hair. They were pulling out my hair.
my mom
So I
used to
gave it a
spend like
break.
$11 each, dude. They're expensive as fuck, dude.
I
They're
gave it a
expensive,
break
dude.
because they were pulling them out my hair. Look how much it's
Yeah.
come back now. Look at all this hair.
I say you got
I
a
was
lot of hair.
starting to
Like I
lose
said
hair.
again, you got very short dead ends. You know, you don't have long dead ends, so you can really do something with that nice hair. You know, you look great. Don't cut it too high.
Aw,
Yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna
look
cut
all
it again.
woolly and comfy. You know, like a blanket.
It is
I'll be
very
fine.
warm.
Yeah, like a blanket. Yeah,
I could cut it to here and just do like a straight cut, like all the way around, cut it to here.
too high, too high. You're too healthy for that. Lower, lower, lower. Come on, I'll tell you when to stop. Just be slow. Ah, up. There, right there, right there, right. Dude, yeah,
I
like
look
your
like Trump's
nipple, and then
daughter.
one
No,
more
I look
nipple,
like Trump's daughter.
like
That's the way
double
Trump's
nipple.
daughter's hair is cut. Go
Which
look it
one
up.
is
It's
that
exactly
one?
how all of them, kind of. I
Oh
looked them up yesterday. They're all stunning. None of them are fat. You're crazy.
no,
They're
he
all
doesn't want to show
skinny.
the fat one. He never shows the
But
fat
they're
one,
not fat. You're crazy. They're all. She's
dude.
got a round face, but she's
Hey,
skinny
remember?
still.
Hey,
She's
trust
got a
me.
round face.
Listen,
That's it. Go
do
look
me
her
a
up. Her
favor.
name's
Do me a
Tiffany.
favor. Do me a favor. Where is Ozzy and Sharon's Osbourne's first kid?
Kelly looks like shit, bro.
No, it's not Kelly. That's what I'm
But
saying.
she
Where is
does
their
though. She
first
looks like
kid?
shit when she
No,
was
listen to
born.
me though. Yeah, she's too skinny, dude. Yes, you're right.
And when
You
she
know
was
what she
born, she
looks
was
like.
fat as hell. Remember?
But listen to me. Listen to me. Where is their first kid?
The kid, the guy. I don't know. Remember? I
Nope.
think his
It's
name.
not Jack. Jack is younger than Kelly. Nope.
They only
Their
had two.
first
Didn't they?
kid
I
never
don't remember
their
there being
first
another
kid never
one.
did the show. Their first kid never did the show. And that's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you about that Trump daughter, you know? Seriously, she's never been on that show. Because
Bro,
their
I know who you're
firstborn
talking about. It's
kid.
Tiffany, and she's cute. I looked them all up. They're all pretty. They're all pretty, y'all. They're all pretty. He's tripping. Tiffany's pretty. The other one's pretty. They're all skinny. She's got a little bit of a round face, but she's skinny. Look at her. She's
He
a
he
hundred and
thinks
like
he
pounds.
thinks she's fat. He thinks she's fat.
She's 100 pounds, and her face is round. And she's blonde girl. They're both blonde. They almost look like twins,
Yeah. Are they
kind of.
whose kids are they? Who kids are they?
He's got a kid. He's got a daughter my exact
Ivanka.
age, literally my age, exactly my age.
But they're Ivanka's kids, right? They're Ivanka's
They're
kids.
all smart. They all went to law school. Tiffany or whatever did. Georgia University, Southern State College. They were over there. They did a law degree. Good for them. Why are they all in the law? Just because?
Money, I guess. There's a lot of money in that, you know?
She must be smart if she can pass the bar like that. Oh my gosh. Who is it? Who is it? Get them. Is it chicken? Is it chicken? Is it hot dogs? Is it ham? Ham?
Why
Ham?
is your door creaking? Oh my gosh, we're gonna get in trouble.
What?
I don't know. You know, your door's creaking. Is somebody coming in?
No?
Rusty.
You're scaring me. Someone creaked?
I don't mean to scare you, but ask Rusty. I heard a creaking. I don't know what he's doing. He ran on the other side.
That's scary. I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I was just wrong. I was wrong.
I'm
It was just
scared.
him.
No,
It
you're
was just
not
him
wrong because he
running. It
started
was just him
barking and
running.
stuff. So you're not wrong.
Don't
So
be
I don't
scared.
know.
You were talking about your neighbors or something.
I don't know. I wish I had music that I could play. God, I should buy it on Temu. I think I'm gonna buy an FM radio, like a FM radio I can plug in. You know,
I have an FM radio right here, but it still won't pass copyright. I could turn it on, but
Oh my god, we got a muncher. Hi.
oh, Merry Christmas, Rusty. Merry Christmas. What's he getting? One bone?
Whatever this is.
Oh,
He loves it. It's the squeaker.
oh, it's a Depo-Provera patch. He's not
No,
going
it's
to
a
get
squeaker
pregnant
out
for a
of a
month.
stuffed animal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A
Yeah, yeah.
Deborah Rivera patch.
Rusty, you're not going to get pregnant for a whole month. You'll be fine.
It kind
It's
of
a
does look like
Depo-Provera. It's a Depo-Provera.
it. Sort of does. It looks like an
Do you
IUD
know how
kind of.
children are made? Do you know
It's
how
an
children are made,
IUD. I just
Rusty?
playing with an
Yeah, it's an
IUD with my dog,
IUD.
not
It's an IUD. It's a stop this.
throwing
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
around weird shit with my dog. Come here, Rusty. Oh, what are you
Rusty, do
doing?
you even know how
What are
pregnancy
you
works?
doing?
Do you even know how
Oh,
pregnancy works, Rusty? You need to get fixed. Oh, don't eat her hair. Weird.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love
Ew,
you.
ew. He's sniffing your earwax. Dude,
He's
he's
in
a
love with
freak.
me.
He's
He's
a
in love
freak.
with mamas.
Okay, we're gonna kick you out of here because you're being freaky. He's a
What?
freak. He was,
I am
he was
not.
sniffing your earwax. He was sniffing your earwax. He's weird.
Oh my god, love you. Love you. Oh
Well, you
my
can
god, little
sing a song.
guy.
You can
Little
sing a song.
guy.
You can sing a song. You just can't play the radio.
Clacker, clacker, smacker, smacker.
That's not a real song.
Oh my god, I think I found a cracker.
Yeah, you found a fucking cracker.
Jacker, jacker, smacker, smacker. Slacker, slacker, smacker, smacker.
Big P, he's from the back country. They don't call him crackers where they come from. They call him fucking, bush billies.
Blancos,
He's a bush billy vato. Yeah, he's a bush billy
a
güero.
vato.
He's a
What's
bush
a
billy.
vato?
A boy. A vato is a boy. Yeah, just a dude. Senate's he's a vato and he's a güero. He's a
My
white
dog.
vato.
No toro, no. No toro, no.
Yeah, your dog's no
Naughty,
bull.
naughty, naughty, naughty.
He's not a bull. Your dog's
Do you
no
remember
bull.
that guy?
No, no, no.
You don't know which guy I'm
Brooklyn?
talking about? The one with his face all painted and he's crazy. He's got the diaper on and stuff.
No.
Moo! Moo! He starts doing that. I'm like, what the hell?
They got some like weird like goth dude that's on here. Is that who you're talking about? He's got like paint and
Yeah,
then
the psycho one.
yeah, he's pretty crazy. And he's like,
No
don't make
toro,
fun of me.
no.
Don't make fun of me, man. Come on.
Moo! Moo!
My poor daughter, she meows when she's nervous, and like in school, they're like, "I heard a meow," so like they're gonna go after her. You know what I mean? It's
Really?
okay. Yeah, they're gonna go after her for that, but
Maybe
that's
she was just
okay.
doing it because she was trying to call a cat over. I don't know.
No, she does it when she's nervous. It's just like a little tick. You know what I
I
mean?
laugh when I'm nervous and people get mad.
Yeah, yeah. What do they say? What are you laughing at, or whatever? They get all mad. They get all like
Yep, the
offended. What
jailbird
are you
type
laughing
people,
at
they
me?
do. Why is
Are
that
you laughing
funny?
at
Oh,
me?
yeah, you get a lot of that.
Mm.
How is that funny?
How's that funny?
Why are
Guess
you
that.
laughing?
Because you're uncomfortable. I understand why people laugh. Dude, there's a whole nation of them. You ever see the girls in Japan? They laugh all the time. Whenever they express an opinion. Whenever they express an opinion, they laugh it off. Yeah, there's a whole culture of them. So it's just discomfort. It's just discomfort. That's all it is.
He's so funny.
Me so horny. Nah, but they laugh everything off when they share an opinion. They're like, I think it was a good movie, because they're not allowed to have an opinion. They're not allowed. That's why. Rusty. Rusty with that old cinnamon roll tail. He's got a cinnamon roll on his ass.
He does. He's cute. There's a guy on here that has a puggle. I can't remember his name though.
A
He's got long
puzzle?
hair. Long hair. He doesn't smoke, I don't think.
Mm.
Just gets on there and he looks kind of like Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
And he has a pug he hangs with it. That was so cute because I have a pug and it looks just like this guy, but it's kind of gold color.
So it's like a pug and a poodle mix or
It's
something
a
like that.
beagle and a pug. My mom used to have a
Oh, a
beagle.
beagle. Oh, it's a beagle. I thought
Yeah,
it
it's
was
the
a poodle.
cutest.
A puggle. Oh, geez, that's disgusting. No, I'm just kidding.
It's the cutest. No, Rusty, no. Did you hear him go? Did you hear that?
I heard you. I heard you.
You didn't
So
hear the
no.
dog go like when he bit
When he was
me.
eating your damn hair, when he was eating
Yeah.
your hair. Yeah. So no, no, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. He was muffled.
No, Toro, no.
He is not a bull. Yeah, I heard that, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's gonna get his nose cleaned out or something. Oh my gosh, look at him. Holy
He's so
shit.
fucking cute.
Really?
So goddamn cute.
Really?
Yeah, he's like a squishy little guy too. When you pet him, he feels so jelly like. He's jelly. Jelly,
Yeah.
jelly, jelly. Oh my god, look at the belly. Oh, baby doll. He's going in circles. You see that?
Yep.
He's fucking hilarious. These dogs are funny. No, Toto, no.
He was making all that
Moo.
noise, bro.
Moo. Ah,
Don't punch him
ah.
on TV anymore. Stop! I told you
I'm
about
not
that.
punching him. I'm lightly tapping him, Joe.
Oh my.
I'm playing with him.
We don't have cats. We don't know.
Ah! Now do you hear him?
Yeah, I heard him before. Yeah. He makes that kind of noise. Yeah. Like he's choking on his nose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get
You
it.
stop. Why are you mad?
Rusty, chill out. Chill out, Rusty. It's too late for all. He's gonna throw up.
He thinks I have food somewhere for him. I'm not giving it to him.
Do you have more food? Do you order more food?
He thinks I have food.
I know, but did you
Food?
order more food? Is there any coming?
No. No, not right now.
You better get some.
Earlier, I had a chili dog and it was enough, and I had some curds. It was pretty good. I got A&W.
Yeah, but he needs some food. Like I said, oh, you
I
got
already
those
gave him
fried
ham
fish?
earlier. He had some ham. Yes, he did. He ate ham. And then he had some cheese curds. And then he had some ham. And
Look
he
at him
wants
looking
more
at you. Oh my
ham.
gosh, he's gonna eat your face, dude. You
And he
look at him
wants
looking
more
at you.
ham. More
I don't.
ham.
I don't know if he likes that. I don't know
More
if he
ham.
likes your high pitched voice, or
More ham.
you see, because he keeps trying to eat your face. You know, this is some weird animal shit right here.
Joe, you think you've never seen a cute little guy. Ah!
A cute little guy. Yeah, maybe not. Not so much. Maybe that's not my thing. You know what I mean? You're funny, Jess, but yeah, he's definitely trying to dominate tonight, really. He's hungry, I think. He's trying to dominate. You see him? You're hiding. You see how you're hiding from your own dog? You see that? You only got one eye left. And he's trying to back hit you. Holy shit. Damn, man. I hope you're cozy. I hope you're cozy in that blanket because that dog is going nuts. You're frozen, Jess. You know that, right? Probably busy watching Butt Cloud TV.
What's happening with the taxi over here? Well, you're in it. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. Well, there's some sort of problem. You kicked him. You didn't kick him. You're saying you did.
Sorry, Jess. You were frozen as hell. You know what I mean? I can't do nothing. Frozen as.
Yes. Okay. For what? For drunken public. You're really, really drunk. Well, I guess you shouldn't start beating up on taxi drivers. I never did. Well, if you live in Guilford, why did you get out of the cab here? You're far from Guilford.
We don't know. We don't know.
What were you guys arguing about?
We don't know. We don't know. Whoa, whoa. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
Because I didn't want him to take the car, so I started moving and started running out to the car. So right there on the door is one spot where you kicked the gate there, do a couple gate there,
Fuck, dude.
does the antenna come right after? It's not there's the wire.
Like I said, I could do a StreamYard, you know. I mean, I didn't hit 11, but I hit pretty high, right? It's pretty good. Pretty good. I could do a StreamYard. I mean, damn, maybe I got to get another. We don't know. High to low, man. Prices high to low. Let's go. Let's go. High to low, all products. You know, where do we do? What do we do? Fucking hell, dude. I don't really know, man. I don't know why that doesn't work, really. Alright, so, shop, right? Uh, yeah, I'm gonna come up with a StreamYard then. I really will. I really am.
What's your name? Sambo. I've been around here a long time. I've never run into you before. You look at no, you will never run into me again. Are you having a good time tonight? You've been so good this year that I got you something I know you've always wanted. It's a one-button keyboard that instantly opens your Sora workspace.
No way. That's exactly what I've been wishing for.
These things are stupid, dude. These things are stupid. Well, thanks for the 11 likes, man. I mean, seriously, yeah, that'll what'll get me out of here. These self-generated ones are really stupid, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, let me come right back with the damn StreamYards, you know. Sorry, man. You think I'm a big fan? What's up? Hello! Hello!
He'll be going to jail tonight. Stay there until he's sober in the morning. And he'll probably be released on possible here to go to court at a later date. So he'll be charged with mischief. How do we solve our nation's biggest challenges?
Hello! Yo, Sarah. Yo, Sarah, I'm about to come back up with a StreamYard unless you want to join. You could join. I already have 11 likes, so I'm doing good. So you have a joining link. If you want to join, let me know, Serafina, please. Sarita, Brujita. If you want to come up, that's cool. If not, I'm going to do a StreamYard. But you know what? It's better if you come up because you got control of the board, you know, one at a time. Hello! Watch that. Watch that. Watch out now. Anyway, Sarah. Hi again. Hi again. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, Sarah, I had to dye my beard a little bit, under the ear here, to get the color back in, get that youth in. So, yeah, come on up. Hello! If he doesn't come over, I'll go get him. But I like to use my big old mouth first. Try it out.
I don't care.
Who you yelling at, bro?
I don't give a fuck.
Don't yell. Don't be talking like that, bro.
What? What's going on?
How you doing? Chill.
I'm fine.
Why are you mad at them, man?
I'm mad because Anton's being like weird.
Oh, okay.
Anton's being weird.
Well, Ella, come over here and say hi to Sarah real quick. Just say hi. Just chill.
Okay.
Just chill.
And then what?
Well, say hi first. I don't know. I don't know if she's coming in or I'm
Hello.
starting another one. Look, he shaved, Sarah. Look.
Yep. Sure did.
He shaved all that face. I put some color in mine, but he shaved. Ah, creaky bones, bro. Creaky bones. So Sarah, yeah, I don't know if you're gonna come up. Alistair said, "What am I bothering him about?" I was like, "Go up to Millie's and give me one more 40." If
Sure.
yeah, he's cool with it. He's cool with it. Yeah, he shaved to be nice for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks good, right? Yeah, he looks good. We can all see that, right? So yeah, man, please just grab the fucking card and do that if you
Yeah.
will, if you will.
Yeah.
Don't forget your ID, even though I don't think that place will check.
They don't usually.
Yeah, I wouldn't think they would.
Although I do look younger now.
He looks younger now, he said, because he shaved, right? So he's like, yeah, I'll bring my ID. I look younger now. Good for him. Good for him to think so. That's funny, bro. I guess I miss those days. No, I'm just kidding. Somebody asking me for an ID makes me angry. I'm like, an ID? I'm like, get out of here, man. Don't be messing with me, man. Because I didn't use an ID when I was a kid. And it was so funny in Maryland. They were like, I think you're 18. And I was like, well, the legal age is 21, but I better just shut up. Because they'd be like, I think you're 18. I'd be like, yeah, I better just shut up. Because they don't even know the law anymore. They don't even know the law. We didn't have Sunday alcohol in Maryland. I don't know what it's like now. I guess we still don't have Sunday, really. I don't know. Those are called the Blue Book laws. And blue in the entertainment industry means lewd and lascivious. Like blue is like adult humor and stuff. So the blue laws, I guess, of like not giving, you know, people alcohol and stuff was like so they don't be all wild in the streets. They don't card you anymore. Oh, Sarah. Oh my gosh. You might get carded. You might get carded. You look young enough. I shouldn't be carded. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't card me. That's an insult, right? You don't get carded anymore. Well, probably you have good clothes. When you look like an adult, you know what I mean? Like, I used to be a little bit slick with my clothing, you know what I mean? So when I was 14 and I needed to hustle in, I would dress up. So you probably just have like cool clothes, because you already have that artistic eye, you know what I mean? Like that mind and that aesthetic eye. That's what a real artist looks like. Sarah, my best friend that's alive, because I have two best friends, one of them passed away, but my best friend that's alive, she has that artist eye. And that means everything that she looks at, you can see it. She looks at it with like criticism. You know who does that on the YouTube right here? Ethan Klein's wife, Ela Klein. She's that Teddy Fresh and she does that. But look at anything they show her. She looks at it like an artist. She scrutinizes it. You know what I mean? You can see her face. She's like judging it. You know what I mean? There you go. That's how you get good at it, man. You got to figure out what's cool. You got to figure out what's cool. I think you are good at it. I think you are good at it, sir. Because you're born in '87, huh? They end up carding you. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1987. That's so amazing. That's so amazing. My wife, I mean, she looks very young. She's 1980. You know what I mean? She's 1980. 1987. I remember those days. I really do. Dang, I should stop watching this police show real quick. I don't have to watch people getting arrested all day. I'm going to change the channel. Not that it's going to be anything more enlightening, because it's going to be crime one way or another, right? But I'll take a look. I'll take a look at whether I'm watching, your oldest brother was born in 1980 and your sister in 72. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, that's cool. That's cool. My sisters, my older sisters, I should say, they're 10 and 12 years older than me. You know what I mean? So I had a perspective of their generation, right? So you being younger, it's really cool that they were born, kind of around my time, 78. I was born in 78. So yeah, it's pretty cool that they were born around my time and you have perspective on that. Yo, Jess, you froze. What happened?
Phone died, man.
Your
I
phone
told
died?
you when
Oh,
my
okay.
thing's off the screen like this, it means I'm charging. I gotta charge it now.
Okay. Why did okay. So you can't be on the screen when you do that? That makes
Yeah,
sense. Yeah.
because it'll suck the battery. I'm on 25% now. I want to at least get to 40 and I'll get off, or 30.
Okay. All right.
Five
We'll
more
see.
percent. I'm taking it off. I'll come back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No problem. No problem.
I'm kind of down for some food. I want the birria tacos. What are those called? Biarrer or
B
something.
I R R I
I
A.
A.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It's
got it.
dank. They have that good thing you can dip it in. Oh,
Yeah, that's
nice and
called
warm and cheesy.
yeah, birrias. They dip them in. It's basically like whatever you call it, like oh shit.
It's like French
Uh,
dip almost,
yeah, almost. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
but it's
It's
more of a
just like
spicy
oh
sauce.
shit. What is the word? Oh, I got it.
It's
I
like
got it.
hot salsa.
It's not bouillon, but it's something like that. You know what I mean?
It's
It's
better
really
than
good.
bouillon.
No, it's not bouillon, but it's something like that. I forget the word, but yeah, it's just like a stew, juice. Yeah, I over here they have quesabiria. That's the best kind that they have. It's like that's the cheese birria, right? But then they have them stacked up almost like a lasagna, right? Oh, they call it consomme. That's the word, consomme. It's like beef broth and bone broth. It's consomme. Yeah, consomme is the soup that you dip it in. It's really good. And we have a killer birria place, dude. And so it's called El Cine Poblano. And Poblano means of the city of Pueblo. Pueblo. Ciudad Pueblo is essentially. I know because you're always dating Mexican gangsters and so you know about Ciudad de Pueblo. Are you there? You know what Pueblo means? It means like town. Like, it just means town. City of the town. That's a pretty crazy word. All right, Jess, your phone is not charged or whatever. That's okay. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. Like I said, I already got my 11 likes. I might do a StreamYard. Like, Sarah, if you come up, that'd be cool. If you don't, my son's going to get me another 40, If you got any Mickey, Sarita, Brujita, come on up, Brujita. I'm staying up over my bedtime because I know about the West Coast and I'm trying to support y'all. Nah, it's okay. Jessica, she's already been up and also her phone's not charging. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. What's going on, amigo? I'm watching Uncle Nick, The Christmas Story. Have you guys ever seen Uncle Nick? It's Brian Posehn, Christmas Story. He plays like a dirty uncle. You know what a dirty uncle is. Y'all know what a dirty uncle is. Don't forget, just call me bad uncle. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what a dirty uncle is. Anyway. So yeah, Uncle Nick is a pretty funny show. It's a pretty good Christmas one that you can stream. There's like a couple levels. Some of them get a little more racy, a little more nudity, a little more racy with it, the niece in question, because again, it's a bad uncle story. So some of them get a little more racy, but hey, I would recommend any of it. She said, you don't have a Mickey's? You wanted to do a challenge, yo, with Reskies? Yep, yep. You have a little bit of fireball? Well, I don't know if Reski's going to come up, but if you come up, let's go. Let's go. Alistair's going to bring me one more 40. He will. Our nephew,
Sure.
What?
No, that I'm a nephew. That's funny.
That's why I had to figure out the family tree. Sarah's not going to make fun of me, but I had to figure out the family tree of YouTube. So Kelly says nephews. And remember, Alistair, remember what happens when we go out there?
What?
Are these your grandkids? I'm not the dad anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not the dad anymore. Hello. I just cracked him up, dude.
You did. That's funny.
You have a few shots? Well, come on up. Yeah, look, I cracked him up. He was like, yeah, I'm not the dad anymore either. We're just his grandkids. See you later, you fool.
You're not even that old looking.
And you're not that young looking, bro. You're not that young looking. I cracked him up. He said, you're not even that old looking. Yeah. Yeah, that could talk nice to me or it could talk down to him. I don't know. He said, you have a daughter. Does she drink stuff like this? And he said, she doesn't drink. She's only 12. And he's like, she drinks, What an asshole. Uncle Nick, dude. It's a funny, funny story. It really is. He's just this unavailable, unaware loser. You know what I mean? He's a loser. And like the niece is like stringing him along. Oh, well, these people they're dummies. They're dummies. I love the podcast aspect of this, but anyways, I can't even talk about it, guys. You just watch it. Just watch it. Uncle Nick. Sometimes it's a Christmas movie or Thanksgiving. I can't tell the difference. But anyways, yeah, it's pretty funny. And they tell the famous story of the dime beer night or whatever, dude, which is pretty funny too. Anyway, come on up, Sarah. Otherwise, like seriously, I'm gonna set up a StreamYard, but I'd rather you come up and speak for yourself. Waiting on that other 40. Waiting on that other 40. Maybe you could hit a couple of your shots, and maybe you could hit a couple of your shots. You can still challenge Retsky later. You know what I mean? Never gonna get my love, Mr. Big Stuff. That's a great song, man. They've been doing that in car commercials for a long time too. I don't know if it's the same company, but this one's Volkswagen. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Find a nice spot. Find a nice spot. I'll turn off TV, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. I'll turn off TV. Respect. I don't have that other 40 yet, man. I'm trying to be nice, man. You know. Shoo, shoo. Let's hit some more coffee so I can get there. You know, we're on a different schedule. I got to get all ready, ready. Three eyes, one smile. Three eyes, one smile. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go. Yes, ma'am. Complete respect. Completely respect. Yo, Jess, charge your phone. Charge your phone. Sarah's going to come up. Charge your phone, Jess. Don't worry about it. You know I'll let you up, Jess. 12 likes. Yo, Eat Z is in the house. How you doing, Eat Z? Why can't you join? Because it's only one at a time, Jess. Dang, dang. Eat Z. I'm giving Sarah a chance, Jess. No offense, bro. Come on up, sis. Come on up, sis. Yo, 13 likes. That's some good luck, man, because, I can't really stream tomorrow. I can't really stream on Christmas Day. It's Eve. We're just trying to hang out. Yo, don't be mad, Jess. Don't be mad, Jess. I was keeping it open. Sarah's going to her room. She just took a shower. She'll be all fresh, and. So yeah, I did my beard coloring, man, a little bit. I didn't want to look crazy, crazy, but a little bit darker under the ears. That's what I did. Now I'll shave it up so that I get a bit more realistic hair. Not much Eat Z. We're just hanging out, bro. Yo, Sarah wants to hit up a challenge with Retsky later, and she probably will. But yeah, right now she's got a couple of shots, and hopefully she's going to her room and getting ready. And that's the only thing. Just like I'll let you up. Yo, you got a case of Corona? Oh, dude, I gotta show you, bro. Where the fuck is that, dude? Where the fuck is that, dude? Where is my fucking phone, dude? Holy shit, where is my fucking phone? I gotta show you. Did you guys? Well, Sarah saw the break in case, in Georgia, guys. Did you see that? Did you see them breaking into the fucking jewelry case in Georgia, dude, in the mall? It was badass, bro. It was crazy. I mean, they got caught. Of course they got caught, but badass operation. Now, speaking of which, the case of Corona, right? Ooh, I saw this guy, bro. I saw this guy, bro. You don't know if that would be today or anything? What do you mean? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know. But let me look. I don't know. Maybe it's in my history, right? Maybe it's in my history. I got to figure out if I can find this. Sarah, I sent you that guy falling all around, bro. It was hilarious. Hilarious. I think it was in shorts, though. So I got to look at shorts or what? I don't know how to do this. Yeah, here we go. Hmm. I watched a lot of stuff, man. Apparently, I watched a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. I just got a bunch of notifications. What are they? Well, dang. Okay. Petro service and games. Petro service and games, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh my gosh, I can't find it. Sarah, where is it? Oh shit, I can't find it. Dang it. Oh well. We got a lot of people live, man. We got a lot of people live. Oh shoot. Got a lot of friends up there live too. Dang, they're on the panel. Well, I don't know what to say. Sarah, come on up. Come on up, if you're ready. I got that. Yeah, he's coming home with that 40 in like a couple minutes. He's coming up with that 40 in a couple minutes. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. Cheers. Please click those likes. Man, I wish I could find that shit. Okay, okay, okay. I think I remember what they called it. But yeah, I can't find it right now. Well, I'm not going to go over there. I'll mess it all up, dude. I'll mess it all up. Shoo! Yeah, Sarah, if you got them, please come up. He's coming in right now. Let me kill the rest of this coffee. I still got to go clean up later, but I will. I will. I'm just waiting on that next 40. Let me kill the rest of this coffee. Come on up, Sarah, please. I hope I have to wait till tomorrow because, you know, if we do, if we do have to wait till tomorrow, I'll just put up a StreamYard in a minute. I'm glad to have all these likes. How is everybody? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Got that 40 coming, man. About 2 minutes, bro. About 2 minutes. Incoming. What's up, kid? Merry Christmas, you. Oh shoot. Hey, Jess, don't stop calling right now because I'm still live, right? Don't call right now, Jess. No problem, but I'm still live. I only have one at a time, right? So Sarah said she was going to her room and stuff. Yeah, I know you're listening, Jess. I'm just saying, stop calling right now because. What's up, hello?
Hello.
What's up? You ready for Christmas Eve, man?
Yes.
This is my last time to really hang out here. Might do a short on Christmas, might do a one on Christmas Eve, but can't really hang out. Thanks, hello. How much was it? $4?
Something like that.
Gosh darn it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. It was what it was. Woo! Just chill out. Just is fine, dude. Eat seed. Just is fine, dude. It's just one at a time. She's like, "Why can't I join?" And then she joins and says she wants to charge her phone and not cam up. You get it. You get it. It's Z. You get it. You know, it's some of this, some of that, some of this, some of that. No big deal. No big deal. I love all of my peoples. I love all of my peoples. No problem. Yep. And Sarah, I don't know what you mean. No, I'm not gonna let Jess up. Nah, 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 nah. You said you were ready. You were going to your room. Nah, 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 nah. Cause she'll be up for hours, and she can be up for hours. But nah, it's your turn. It's your turn, Sarah. Take care. Take care. Take time. Don't worry about it. Jess will be fine. Jess will be fine. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I could just do a StreamYard, and then all a bunch of people could show up. But it's all one at a time right now. What's up, Sean? How you doing, bro? Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother. Sean, do you know Powder Girl? She lives in Utah. Oh my gosh, Powder Girl is awesome. She hangs out here. Last holiday, which was Thanksgiving, she was out at her like traditional Mormon family and stuff. She's a freaking joy. I don't know if you know Powder Girl, but she knows Utah like Utah. You know what I mean? And I guess she's from the inside, like I said. I guess she knows the Mormon bit. Sarah, look, Sarah, come on. We got to go and hit head to head, hit the head to head. Come on, come on. Yeah, Jess will be fine. Jess will be fine. Come on now, Sarah, come on. Don't worry about Jess. You found your way to your room. I let Jess up all the time. If you found your way to your room, let's hit him. Let's hit him. You're talking with your family. That's cool. That's cool. No problem. I'm just saying. I want to crack it open, but at the same time, you can't at the moment. No problem, Sarah. No problem. Like I said, I just wanted to crack it open at the same time. I thought I would ask. I thought I would ask. Yo, Adam Wu. Yep, he passed away. Yep, yep. Adam is like straight up. Uh, he's a straight up like. What did I say before? Because she brought it up. Actually, Powder Girl brought it up. He's a straight up like what do you want to call it? Like contemporary of mine because he played bass for one of those touring, rock bands. One of those touring like Texas style bands. But exact same time. And he's a bass player, like so. Line up, and then his YouTube career, absolutely awesome. So Adam the Woo was fucking cool. Adam the Woo was fucking awesome. I'm sorry that he went, man. I'm sorry that he went. And like, when Powder Girl told me, and like I said, she's in Utah like you. When she told me, I was like, well, I have to say thank you for telling me. Somebody had to tell me, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the best news, but dang, thank you for delivering. Oh, by the way, you'll love this, Sarah. Jessica was Eat Z, you'll love this too. Jessica was wondering whether I was waiting for Kelly. No, I'm waiting for Sarah. But Jessica was wondering whether it was Kelly. Kelly has the joining link. She does. But she was doing her own stream and she got shit going on with her fam. Yup, yup. Eat Z is in the house, being totally hetero. Eat Z is being, miles ahead of hetero, ahead of Voorhees, right? He's many, many miles ahead. Nah, I'm just kidding. Eat Z likes to play that. He likes to play that card, bro. But I think, I love Voorhees' channel, bro. So yeah, you guys be good. But yeah, we want to see Sarah up for sure. Sarah's talking to family at the moment, no problem. We all got to understand. Ari, you come over here and you say hi. It was all the Disneyland food. Yeah, Disneyland food will do it to you in Anaheim, baby.
Hi.
Well, you got to say, hey, Sarah, are you still here? You have to get her. You have to get her. Sarah, are you still here? You got to get her.
No, I don't want to get her.
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to.
I know you don't have to either. I'm just playing with you, baby. Just say hi to everybody. Say hi to Sean. Say hi to fucking Easy. Daughter, are you ready for fucking Halloween?
Yeah.
You ready for Halloween's Eve? She's ready for Halloween's Eve. You ready? Yeah. Right? You sure?
Yeah.
You got gifts?
Yeah.
You got gifts, bitch? Got gifts? Halloween's Eve. Cheers. Okay. Hey, happy Michael Myers. Guys, let me show you Ari. You gotta come here, Ari. Look. No, it's our ornaments we have to show off. It's our Hallmark ornament. Look. Don't forget. Don't forget. Watch this. It used to be right. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Ready? Aloe too. Go get Aloe. No, he'll love it. He'll love it. All right. So, Sarah, we're holding out hope, and I have not cracked my 40 yet, but look at this. We're about to celebrate the proper Christmas right here, and right now. Hold on. Gotta get our kids in. You guys ready? This is our ornament right here. I just wanted to show him our nice little Christmas tree ornament.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember that.
It's not a good time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sarah. It's all good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Is it?
That's
What
awesome.
do you think, Ari? Yeah. So here's our Christmas tree ornament right here. Nah, it's all good, Sarah. Don't worry about it. Good night. Good night. Yeah, don't worry, Sarah. Don't worry, Sarah. That's okay. I'm just going to crack it open myself. You know what I mean? I just didn't want to miss the opportunity. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it, Sarah. Here we go. Here we go. That's right, man. Put it on the tree. Ah, damn, they don't have enough carbonation in these things sometimes, right? I think they have like bad refrigerators or something. I don't know how it really works, dude. I don't really know. We all hated the plastic ones, right? The 42s. Everybody hated that. But it seems like, the seal on those was much better than the seal on these. You know what I mean? So whatever. We do it. We do it. Hey, don't worry about it, Sarah. Like I said, Sarah, basically I was just saying, should I continue this one or do a StreamYard, right? Because on my last one, Mad Labs wanted to join, and I said, hey, I'll make the meatballs and I'll let you join. And then he didn't, you know? And then I tasted a meatball. Hey, it was pretty good. It was pretty cool. So, yeah. You got a second strike, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Chiefin. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Last time I was banned for 2 weeks. You know, even these AI songs, Chiefin, I was trying to like do a little bit of parody of reality on the R&B tip, because like R&B, they'll slip in like some real salacious little like entendre, right? So I did like the Mad Labs R&B. Mama's Beaver gets all smacked. I was like, that's pretty cool entendre. And then like the Senate one is like, can your kitten do the mom or whatever? And they blocked that one. And I was like, what's the fucking difference, you fucking fools? You don't know anything. You're doing the giveaway on the second channel. Okay, and you're doing that on Wednesday, right? I hear you, bro. I've been doing that for years, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yo, cheers, Chiefin. Take care, bro. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, bro. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, cool, cool. So, Eve, Christmas Eve, bro. Okay, cool. Yep. Take care, Chief. Take care, Chief. Fuck yeah, bro. I mean, this YouTube shit is bullshit. I don't even know. Like, Stoner, like, you don't go on your channel, you go on Vibrant's channel, right? Like, I hope your channel is okay. I hope it's usable and shit, but who knows? You know what I mean? Who fucking knows? Shit. That's stupid, dude. Oh, here you are, man. Here you are, man. What's going on, Stoner?
What's up, dude? Not much.
Yeah, not much here either, man. Just drinking my 8 extra. This is
Gotta
my
get them
third one,
extras
though.
there, dude.
This is my third one. I didn't need. Sarah, she just wrangled me up. She said she'd come up. Now she's talking to family. You know, so now I'm drinking another beer, man. No problem. I love it.
Uh, hey, I'll,
How you
I'll do
doing,
some
man?
dabs with you.
Hell yeah,
I'm
man. I'm
on.
about to roll one up. You got that crazy bag that you sent me, that white bag? It says, open it up, push it down, pull it this way. It's got all the instructions, bro. I can't open the bag, man. I feel dumb. You know what I mean? I got instructions. I can't open the bag, bro. Damn. You got that handy lock bag, man.
Yeah. Like, hey, they're decent bags though. They're pretty good bags.
Yeah. It's just funny
Um.
with the 4 directions. That makes me
Yeah.
feel intimidated, and then I can't even open it, you know. And I'm like, I should be able to open a bag, especially when I want what's inside, you know.
But
It's like I
Vibrant
know how to
hates
open
them,
up
man.
a woman, you know what I mean? I know how to do
Vibrant
that.
hates them. Those are the ones that come from those are the same ones that you get from the dispo, them kind with the directions on them, the childproof or whatever. Vibrant fucking hates them every time I send them to him, you bitches.
Yeah. Well, he overthinks everything, bro. You know what I mean? Like he overthinks everything. So yeah. There you go. Ernie McCracken.
Already crack it,
He
dude.
should be called Big Earn, like with the EARN or whatever. Big Earn, like big money. You know, he's Big Earn. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of people have been having the YouTube glitch where they come up live and then their audio doesn't work. So it's like 3 minutes of people being like, "I can't hear you." You know, that really sucks, man, because you lose people. You know,
Yeah.
you lose 'em.
That happens to us. That's why we have to come up through research.
Yeah.
Not working. Gotta
Oh, thanks for sending
think
me the
about it.
tracking. I saw that. I saw that. Thanks for sending me that.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Oh, I can do it on here, I think. I forget we're not on reach. Oh no, it won't let me do green screen.
You should be able. Well, I mean, it's just YouTube. Some people have green screens, some people don't. You know. Where's that
Yeah,
dude from? Oh shit! Introduce yourself, Stoner. That's what Easy is asking. You know what I mean?
Oh, what's up, man? I'm Stone Stoner. I've been around for a little while.
Where's he from, man? He's from the Everglades. Can't you tell? No, I'm just kidding. Can't
Oh,
you
Florida
tell?
man, dude.
He's
Oh,
a
Florida
Florida
man.
man. You know. But yeah, what we're talking about is the company that they have. You know, they have their website, Cali Horizons, and yeah, that's where I'm getting my deliveries from. My
I'll be
complicated
right
bag.
back, Joe.
Yeah. Take your time, man. No problem. No problem. I was just telling Easy. So Cali Horizons, you know, they got their website, and that's where I got the bag from. That's where I got my roll up, my smoke from. Let's see. I have to remove you, Stoner, but don't worry, I'll bring you back anytime you want. So yeah, that's Stone Stoner CS, bro. He's in Florida, man. He is the Florida man. So there you go. There you go. Oh man, see, this is something like I know not everybody knows this, right? But you go to Cali Horizons, right? You look up their website, right? And they got that shatter, right? So a lot of people, it's a back and forth. Some people love BHO or whatever it is, like butane extracted shatter. Some people don't, but the people who do, you better go check out their website, man, because the shatter and the extracts, dude, they don't, it's not like 1 gram at a time. You know what I mean? Like it's a bigger bag, it's a big fucking weight. It's really cool, man. It's really cool. So check out Cali Horizons plural. You know what I mean? What's CS? Oh yeah, that's a different story. I was just telling Eat Z about Cali Horizons and how you guys have the BH, the. Oh shit! Here we go. We got a bar and we got a pre-roll, right? You've seen that other profiles have CS. Yeah, CS is Chiefin Sessions. Yeah, my channel has CS. Yes, yes, sir. I don't know if we can hear you, Stoner, or if I'm just talking over you. But yeah, I see a bar and a pre-roll right there. It says Luigi. Yeah, I couldn't hear you, bro. Stoner, I can't hear you. You're muted, bro. Come on back up, bro. You've seen other profiles that have CS. Yeah, Chief in Sessions, bro. Chief in Sessions, CS. Yeah, I do. Here we go. Here we go. Hello? Microphone check. Nah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, bro. What the frick happened, bro? Well, don't look at me, man. I can't hear you. I'm being honest, bro. What the fuck? Can anybody else hear you? No disrespect to you, Stoner, man. I got all the time in the world for you to come back up, bro. Yeah, so it's Chiefin Sessions, right? So we got Chiefin, brother. He's here in Virginia with us. But CS, he'll say from knowing to growing to showing we respect and show out for each other and show each other respect and support. CS Consenfos is respect. You know what I mean? And yeah, if somebody else tattoos a CS on you or they put it in sort of like graffiti art, that means untouchable, bro. That means untouchable. Yo, Stoner,
Can you hear me that time?
you're perfect now. You're fixed.
All right.
Cool,
There we
cool.
go.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Eat Z was asking about CS. I said that's cheap in session. Like what we're looking at here is a bar and a pre-roll.
yeah, they're I got those on the way. They should be here soon.
Okay. So is
They'll
that
be
like a
30.
bundle? You buy the bar and you buy the pre-roll together like a bundle?
Yeah, yeah, it comes together in that box, and it's be $35 for both of them. They come together.
Right on, right on. And that's like it looks like a 2 gram actually. It looks like a 2 gram cart, right?
Yeah, it's a 2 gram cart, and I think a 1.2 gram pre roll.
Well, shit. At this point, you get the pre-roll for free anyway. It's just in the box, right?
Yeah,
And people who actually go to dispos know you got to pay heavy fucking tax, bro. You know what I mean? So you're much better off doing this and paying that, what is it, $9 shipping instead of paying a heavy tax in a fucking dispo. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's all I can say for you guys. Chiefin always says Virginia doesn't have a dispo. We do. I have one near me, but it's from Pennsylvania and it's medical card type thing, and it's bullshit, bro. I would never
Yeah.
go in there and spend $75 for a quarter, dude. You know what I mean? Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
it's
You know what I mean?
ridiculous.
Go fuck yourself, bro. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. We got our outdoor friends, we got good weed. We don't have to worry about that. Putting
Yeah.
my name on a piece of paper, shit. I mean, you know my name, but you don't even like when you send it to me. It just says Joe G.
Yeah.
But you know my name. But anyway, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I don't need to know names. I've sent shit to screen names, fake names, shit. It don't matter. I always
Right?
tell people when I text them, I say send me the name and address you want it to go to. I don't say give me your name and address. I say
Yeah,
give me the
yeah.
name and address you want it to go to.
That's right, man. That's right.
Because it's all legit, you know what I mean? It's all legal, but I know some people like there was somebody I used to have to send it because I send everything UPS, and I had to special send theirs USPS because they didn't want it to come to their door because they didn't want anybody to know they were ordering it. You
Right,
know?
right, 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 right. Yeah, man. There's always something. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
like recently, a dude that I'm still trying to deal with, right? He's telling me he's like, I don't want to be on a list, but he wants to be on Neuralink. You don't want to be on a list, but you want to be in the Neuralink situation. Like, you're fucking crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking
Mhm.
about, bro? Like, one thing doesn't lead to the other, you know?
Yeah.
You don't want to be on a list by the FBI or the normal government, but you want your actual like consciousness like categorized by a robot and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't even, I don't even understand what a Neuralink is, to be honest.
Well, good for you, man, because it's nothing that should be real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's nothing that should be real. It's just crazy dreams, bro. Fever dreams, really.
I've had enough of those, dude.
Mhm.
I've had a few of those in my day, dude.
That's right, man. You just take a couple hits and write a book. You know what I mean? Like you could just do that too, and then you'll influence a generation, or at least half
Hey,
of the
dude, I'm
fools.
not gonna lie. I haven't even let it out of the bag because you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I got to put it all back together. But dude, I hallucinated for like 3 or 4 days straight, right? And I swear I got a whole movie up here, dude. I need like a couple more pieces to come back to me, because I
right.
didn't remember shit for like a month or two, and then like randomly these little pieces of this fucking like movie I went through for 3 days is coming back. And I
Yep.
think it might be an Oscar winner, dude. It's pretty well. There's really two movies.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I
Dude,
believe you, man. I believe you. I
I
got. I bought.
hallucinated
I
for
bought
days
a
straight,
Super 8
dude.
camera. I bought a Super 8 camera when I was a kid at a like church sale, and I thought the tape inside was clean. So I tried to shoot a whole movie. And when it was done, I put the fucking tape in or the cassette anyway, because it's Super 8. It's like film, but it's a cartridge. I put that in. I watch it. It's my neighbor's like vacation videos because it had already been written on, dude. And I was like, oh shit, now I'm watching my neighbors back there. But occasionally I dream about the movie that I thought I shot. And I'm like, that movie is killer, bro. Occasionally I dream about the movie I thought I shot,
Dude,
That movie's killer, bro.
dude. If I can ever put together all the shit, dude, into the right order, I'm telling you, it was a killer. It had me going for about 3 days, dude. I was living it. You know what I mean? I thought I was really in that motherfucker, dude.
Yep, yep. Yep. The way to write is take a brush of reality, like as you say, like what it do, how your mama and them, just take a brush of reality and write, and that's how you do it. So yeah, I'm sure you got it down. I'm sure you got it down because it's something that a lot of people will hear.
Dude, it's crazy. It's like a
Yeah.
comedy, but it all like winds into like a different. It was fucking nuts, dude. Now I thought it was all real, apparently, like for a little while, and then I just like I don't know. It was crazy, dude. That's the hardest I've ever tripped, dude. I tripped fucking hard for like a couple days.
Yep, 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 yep. fucking Chiefin noticed my offhand short that I didn't even want anybody to see, where I was calling Causer out for doing mini doses of mushrooms, and Chiefin caught it, and he was like, "Oh shit, Warriors come out to play." But I was like, "Yo," since then Causer has on panel taken a decent dose, maybe like 4 grams, and then he said, "Peace out, motherfuckers," and I bet you that's when he got there. When he was like not dealing with the world anymore and he went home, dude. That's when he got there. He just didn't want to run out of his bag, which is sad. You got to slam the drugs and do the drugs. You know what I mean? Don't worry about your bag, bro. Get another bag, get another bag. Shoot, you're a prime candidate for growing, but you don't grow. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I've never, dude. It's a lot of work when I've always just been able to get, you know what I mean, get weight, and like to me, and I'm better off. By the time I grow a crop, I could have done flip my money 10 times. You know what I mean?
I think they basically pour $170 into every ounce when you do with all the nutrients and you deal with all the foil. I mean, all the soil and the nutrients and the bringing the water here and there and the fuel. It's about $170 an ounce to grow. That's what it seems like, if you ask me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shit.
it's like I've grown some outdoor. I can grow killer outdoor,
Mhm.
but it's too risky to do that shit down here. You have to gorilla grow. That's what we always did. We just go grow on public land or somebody's private land that didn't know we were doing it.
Under the trailer, man, in the lattice.
Yeah,
Under the trailer, yeah. I know, man. I know where you grow.
my
You tie those fucking plants down. You put some potatoes next to them.
my
Tie them
granny's
down, bro.
neighbor, my granny's neighbors used to grow weed under the house like that, under the trailer.
Yeah. You just tie
It's
them
like,
down. They grow sideways.
and they had the lights would be on like during the day, but like when like when time change starts to happen, it would start to get dark earlier. Like for like an hour, the bottom of their house would glow. You know what
Right,
I
right,
mean?
right, right,
Until
right, right,
fucking
right. Yeah. Well, hey, look,
until
man.
the lights cut off.
You just, you have a circuit down there for the heat tape so that your pipes don't freeze. You just put it in the same circuit. You put the lights on the same circuit and put them on an 8-hour schedule or whatever. Yeah, your trailer's gonna glow for a few hours. Well,
Dude, I missed the Carter, dude. Nothing
oh
hit
shit.
like it's like the old Carter, Joe.
So those packs, they are like, it looks like a 2 gram disposable, right?
Yeah, it's a 2 gram disposable. And I can also get now these are high dollar. These are actually from the manufacturer, 100%.
Right.
Um, everybody talks about them Sherbinskis.
Let me know. Let me know.
It's these right here. They're the new ones that just come out, I guess. I can get them, but fuck, are they expensive? They're legit live, like real live resin.
Right.
No
Right.
gram live resin, Sherbinski's carts, but they'd be like
Yeah.
$60 a piece for 2 grams, dude.
Yeah.
So
If
I
they
didn't
have
get any of.
if they have those display screens or whatever, they're usually at least like 40. You know what I mean? Like they're an extra $10 or whatever. Not
Yeah,
everybody cares about the extra screens. And then they do
yeah.
weird shit where they put like old games on them, like kind of a Space Invaders or something. And it's like, dude, what am I supposed to do when I finish my fucking cart? Give it to my kid or something? That would be fucked up, bro. Just play the rest of the Space Invaders. That'd be fucked up, dude. That's training shit. That's the big league chew, agenda where they're like, oh, teach them how to chew it up and be like a big boy.
uh, I don't know if you were in there.
Nah,
I
what's up?
don't know if you were in there the other night when I found it and all, but I got that coming.
Oh fuck yeah! What is that one called? Yeah, what's that one called, man? It's got all this purple in it.
It's called White Thorn Rose.
Cool, cool.
It's a pretty popular strain. It's a real popular, like, good rosin strain.
Right.
But that's the flower for it.
Hell yeah, man. I figured you didn't even smoke flower anymore, but I guess you have to try everything out, right? Either way.
Yeah, I still smoke flower. I had quit there like before I went to Georgia. I didn't smoke much flower. I still smoke flower. Like I'm gonna burn some every once in a while, but when I came back, I smoked nothing but flower for a while. Now that I got the Carter back, I'm ripping the shit out of the Carter.
Well, that's because you came back with $2. You know what I mean? You had to start from somewhere, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I had my money. I didn't have, you know what I mean? I still
Yeah,
have money. I just didn't
yeah.
have nothing fucking else. You know what I
I
mean?
know,
That
I
was
know.
all that
You
I
got
just
robbed
didn't
of
get was my
everything, bro.
money.
You got robbed of everything, bro.
That's
That's what
all
I'm
she didn't
saying.
get was my money, dude. Well, I'm saying I was happy I made it out with that. I'm glad that I'm like fucking my wallet, like no matter what, no matter how fucked up I am, no matter what's going on, like you're not gonna get my money or my
You,
change. Like that's
you
two
can't
things you're
lose
not
that.
gonna
Yeah, you
get.
can't lose it. Yeah, that's cool, man.
I'm glad I will die before I lose my wallet or my change, dude. Fucking, you'll have to kill me. So I made it out with that at least, dude. Or I wouldn't have the company. You know what I mean? If I wouldn't at least still have my money, wasn't smart enough to not have my money there for real. You know what I mean?
Right, right, right. Well, you would have made it back anyway. Like the same thing.
Yeah,
You
I'd
would have
have
been
made
there.
that.
You would have figured it out. You would have
It would have
figured it
been
out.
harder to do though. You know what I mean? Is I didn't have a lot, but what money I had, I couldn't. You know what I mean? You
Yep.
got a
Yep.
LLC, I'll buy product, and I know how to move it. Like you know what I mean?
Right,
Like
right,
it
right.
worked out. It worked
Yeah,
out,
man.
dude.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm so glad that you have a friend like Vibrant, You know what I mean? Like that's pretty cool. Like I'm not saying
Yeah.
that for like that you need him, but I'm just saying it's cool
No.
that you have a partner
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Vibrant's the shit, dude. When everybody else backed up, Vibrant answered the phone. Vibrant's the reason they found me.
You know,
Fucking,
that's
they
actually
said,
pretty funny, Stoner, because the rest of the world, Vibrant never answers the rest of the world. Like, I mean, I'm not talking about me, but if you send Vibrant a message, you like guarantee
yeah,
he's never gonna answer you.
yeah,
But
he doesn't.
he got your back. He's got your back, bro.
Yeah,
You
he
know?
doesn't answer my messages, and he doesn't always answer the phone. But I can guarantee I can get him twice a day. You know what I mean? 2 times a day, I can get him, dude.
Right on, right on, right on, right on.
He at least gives me that. But my mom called him and was like, "Where the fuck?" He's like, knowing what I know, he's either A in the woods and hopefully he comes out, or B's in jail.
Right.
That's how they found me. He said, "Look, either A's in the woods and you're just gonna have to wait on him to call you." Because Vibrant was like, "I know what all the fuck you had. I knew if you could have got a hold of it, your ass would have just ran and fucking been somewhere in the woods, high as fuck." And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck." That was what happened for a minute, and then I was like, "Fuck that!" And I just went back, waited on the police. Fucking send them
Damn,
motherfuckers,
man.
dude.
Are you 25% Native American, or why you running in the woods like that? What's
Hey,
going
dude.
on?
Hey, I've escaped a lot of shit fucking running in the woods, dude.
Yeah, I know. And Vibrant, like it's pretty cool because he was talking about like kind of retiring out to the woods until he figured out his shit. He was like, "Man, I was a drain on the world." You know what I mean? Like at least he was able to like admit to that and see, the downfall of us. It's like, man, I wasn't doing anybody any good. You know what I mean? I walked away from the situation, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a good guy, man. Being self-aware and all that.
No one wanted me around.
Yep. Yep. I've been
Yeah,
there
dude.
too. I didn't have the sense to
Yeah.
go away, man. I kept hustling. Yeah, he's a good guy, man.
See, I stay in the pretty much, you know what I mean? I ain't really in the city. I know, I guess compared to Vibrant, I kind of am, but really, we just got a Walmart and Publix and shit right here. You know what I mean? That I
Yeah.
can walk through. And it
Yeah.
didn't used to be there, but used to be a big fucking dairy, nothing but orange groves around this motherfucker. But
Well, damn, damn. You ain't doing any commerce. You might find some moldy mushrooms or some shit over there, but you're not doing any commerce with that. I'm glad they got a strip mall or something.
Shit, back when, but see, we're right off the edge of Tampa, and because we had all the orange groves, we've always been like a drug hub, like East Pasco and Day City specifically, and Zephyr Hills. Zephyr Hills was the meth capital of the United States for a while, and then Florida for a while. But because like once everyone else caught on, but Florida jumped kind of first on the meth, on the rolling meth lab. We were the rolling meth lab capital for
Okay.
quite a
Okay.
while. Back in like the
Right.
early 2000s when I was a kid, when the rolling meth lab thing got big. And then, like, we've always been, because all the orange groves brings migrant workers, which brings drugs. You know what I mean? So we've
Yeah,
always
no
been kind
shit.
of like
Yeah,
a
you got
hub
all
for
the
Tampa.
all the stepped on, brick that's coming from Mexico, whether it's crystal, used to be crystal or whatever, or whether it's not. But yeah, everything. Migrant workers, they're on the temporary visa, right? They just have a worker's visa.
I
But then
used to
everybody's
always,
like, let me tape something to your leg or whatever and bring you up here.
uh, I used to
Square
always joke
grouper,
with,
that's what Anthony said. The square grouper, just whoop, 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 bumping along. Yep, yep. There you go, man.
yeah,
There you go,
dude.
Anthony. Cheers,
Save the
Anthony.
bales, dude. Save the bales.
That's right. Save the bales. Fuck yeah,
And
bro.
if you ever go down to Key West, I don't know if they still do it, but they were doing it when I was probably like 10 when I was down there last. And in the morning, you'll see people walking the beach with shirts on that say "Save the bales" instead of "Save the whales,"
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
they're looking for bales to wash up, and it does happen. I
Yep,
uh
yep.
I worked for a guy that his best friend. I ended up working for him like at his house and shit too. But he went he went to stay down in the land and was staying with his buddy. His buddy's like a fishing guide or whatever. He said I get up like 8 in the morning and walk out, and he opens the door to his thing looking all wild eyed and says, "Come here." And so I go in there and motherfucker's got a fucking brick of a fucking kilo of cocaine fucking broke out on the thing, all spread out on the thing. He's got a hair dryer and
Yep.
he's trying to dry the inside of the
Oh shit!
wrapping.
Trying to draw the
And
salt water out of that fucking shit, bro. There's no way, dude. If
and
you snort that
And
salt up, come
he
on
said
now.
the inside of it was perfect. He said that just the edges of it had got wet, and that's what he was doing. He was still trying to save that with a hair dryer. He said he was
You're
trying
still gonna snort up all that salt, bro. That shit. Oh, god damn,
hey,
bro.
I'd sell the shit out of it. We'd offer that bitch to somebody. I promise you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But
But keep the middle for
he,
yourself. Don't worry about it. The middle's
yeah,
good. The middle's good, bro.
he, he said he was fishing. He ran out to go fishing. His light was coming up and found that kilo of fucking with a buoy on it wrapped in the mangroves.
Right. Damn, man.
Somebody on the other side of the county for me. I was at work one day and we heard on the radio, dude. Fucking, uh, I forget how many pounds. It was a shitload of pounds of pot got
Right.
dropped through their carport in front of their house, like fucking dropped on the roof of the carport and fucking went right through the roof. And
Damn.
they
Yep.
called the cops and reported it to the insurance.
Damn.
If it's enough weed to break through the roof of your carport, we're dragging that motherfucker in the
That's
house.
right, man. Yeah, that's
We'll get
700
into
pounds of
a
weed,
house.
man. 700 pounds of weed in those days when I guess
Well,
the cops and
well,
TV said it was $1,200 a pound, which is bullshit. But anyways, just go ahead and say it was $1,200 a pound. Whatever.
well, this wasn't. I mean, Jasper was probably a couple years old, so it was like 8 years ago. It was probably still like good weed. It probably wasn't brick weed. It was
Right,
like
right.
good weed got dropped through their fucking roof, dude.
My friend who was a drummer, man, his mother was an entrenched, weed, mover, and she bought bricks. And so he would get duffel bags. Duffel bags are 25 pounds. That's what they are, if you get a duffel bag.
Found 12 keys, dude. Oh, I'm just now reading chat. My bad, Anthony.
Oh, no, no, sorry. You seen a video the other day? They found 12 keys. Yeah, yeah, but like a duffel bag, it's about 25 pounds. But his mother made him do it, so he hated it. You know what I mean? Like he's like, I hate moving this shit, and he brought in some duffel bags, and he was like, just take the corner, Joe. And I was like, oh, are you sure? Yeah, just take the corner. So I took the corner and I put it in my pocket because I wanted to find out how much I got. You know what I mean? And when I got home, I got like 2.5 ounces out of the corner of that bitch. You know what I mean? I was just like, I didn't even touch it. They're like, I know you got some weed. You want to smoke? I was like, no, I don't got any weed, because I wanted to weigh it and find out what happened, man. I just pulled the corner off. I got 2.5 ounces for free, bro.
The first time I ever seen a kilo, I went with my buddy. We went to go get an ounce, and
Yeah.
we had been waiting on them to call, and they finally called and come through. We come through, and when we get there, we go in the house, and they've got the fucking whole key on the fucking table, busting it down, and they're cutting the wrapper off of it as we come through the door. They broke it down, gave us the ounce, and then handed homeboy. It was his connect. Handed him the fucking wrapper. And we took that wrapper and got a half ounce. We fucking sat in the
Oh
fucking
yeah.
truck with a
Oh yeah.
card scraping that fucking thing down in the corner. We got a half ounce out of that fucking wrapper.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That shit's funny, man. That shit's funny. Yeah, there's this place in DC. I haven't hit them up in a couple of years, but when I used to, I would get their whatever they call it, their mixed shake ounce, right? But their mixed shake ounce means that they were making like pre-rolls and they were shaking them down, into cones, into like, whatever. You got that 20 piece where they shake them down into cones. So everything would fall off. So, man, these were the greatest mixed shake ounces because you would get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. There was so many different strains hanging out in there, man. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was awesome to just like have a new high like every third day or whatever.
See, I was gonna get some batter, but you know how most people are about wanting like their strains and you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
And
yeah.
I can get some batter that I can sell cheap, but
Mixed.
it's all mixed strain. It's like
Yeah.
there is no strain. It's just you buy a fucking tub of batter and they say it's good, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd have an easy time selling it to buy a pound of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know because especially now when people are all into terps, there's so much that like, my wife, she left me a long time ago. She don't know shit because, I get her weed, whatever. She don't know shit, But she's coming back and she's like, "Oh, these people are telling me I need to get my right terps," and I'm like, "Who's telling you what?" You know what I mean? Like who the fuck
Yeah.
out there is telling you what? But yeah, people believe that and like so you got to be on them. You said that, you were looking at the percentages and you were looking at the terpenes. If that's what people want, man, you got to deliver what they want. There's no
Yeah,
argument. You
dude.
just give them what they want, bro.
Trimming sucks, Anthony. I
Yeah.
dude, uh, what do they call it? Trim jail?
They call it trim jail, yes, but trimming might suck, but you already got all your shit in hand, and you can,
Yeah.
I used to have like the best grower that I knew when growing up. He used to have that little hustle. He's like, "Yeah, I want to sell you these leaf bags," and people are like, "Why?" And he's like, "Make some butter," and they didn't really believe him or they didn't think about it. You know what I mean? So he had a hard sell on people. They were like, "What the fuck? What do I want that shit for?" But hey, man, you get in trim jail and then you make your own food out of your sugar leaves and stuff. Don't worry about it. It's all good for you. It's all good. You've already spent all that money. You put cocoa core down, you put in all these nutrients, you spent your time, you move the
And
water.
see, I think I have a bad perspective of it because most of the trimming I was doing, we would go see these people like to pick up bud, and this dude would never have all the fucking weed trim. He had tons of pot, but like he wouldn't trim it because if he trimmed it, it would like dry up and turn to dust, like he said, before he could get rid of all of it. So he
Yeah.
would branch all this pot, dude. He had a corn silo. I swear to God, we walked in a corn silo, dude. That
Oh
just
yeah.
stayed empty, and he had all the walls stacked taller than me with like Rubbermaid bins full of just
Right.
branched pot where they cut off like the big sucker leaves and let the rest of the leaves hood the buds.
Yeah.
And he would
Yeah.
just keep it in that corn. And when you would pull it out and trim it like as you wanted it, that shit would be fresh and nice. And like he said, some of it equals back into the bud, but it's better than it being fucking dust by the time you buy it,
Yeah, yeah.
But we would go
Well,
up there thinking we could go up and come right back, and then have to trim fucking 10 pounds of pot to get to come home, dude. It fucking was the worst.
now, a trim job is horrible. Like, you want to talk about trim jail? If you're the owner, that's one thing. But if it's a trim job, they're basically hoeing you out, bro. I mean, I grew up across the street from all the tobacco farms. It's the same shit, and they all knew the same craft. You know what I mean? So I would grow. The people in the tobacco barns, though, they were basically like leftover slavery, bro. I mean, I can't even lie about it. They were leftover slaves. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't understand them. You know what I mean? They do all this work. They're leftover slaves, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, they would do the proper, trim and everything like that. But if you're just like a migrant trim worker, I mean, like I'm saying, like they just get you in for the trim season. Good luck if you even get paid, because that person that's screwing you over like that, man, he might give you $16 an hour. He might give you $16 a day, or he might just be like, "Oh, sorry, dude. What are you gonna say? Call the cops?" Because you
Yeah.
just worked for me for 2 weeks or whatever. They don't give a fuck, dude. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. It's crooked, bro. It's crooked.
I
It's
do
funny with
that
people trying to
guy.
trim in their gloves though, because it's so sticky now that their gloves just peel apart too. So that's pretty funny. I like watching them trying to like keep it clean and having their gloves like fall apart because it's so sticky now. Shit wasn't that sticky 20 years ago. I swear to you guys, it wasn't that good.
Dude, that's the worst part too, is cleaning them scissors. I remember the first time I started trimming like that, dude, and at first every time I would get the scissors where they wouldn't go anymore, I would sit there, I'd pull my knife out, I'd scrape them all down, I'd put it all in a bowl, I'd smoke the bowl and go back to trimming. And by the end of it, I had a cup of fucking alcohol sitting next to me, Joe. And I'd
Right.
stick the bits down in it and wish them around and light the fucking scissors on fire and wipe it off with a towel. I had a towel laying there, dude.
Yep, yep,
Is
yep, yep. Yeah,
you get
absolutely.
so
Yep,
tired of doing it because, like you said, it's a job. Like we're just trying to trim this shit to get home, right?
yep, yep,
And
yep.
we still have to buy it after we trimmed it. You know what I mean? Like we ended up getting deals on it for trimming it, but fuck, man.
You had to buy it after you trim it. Okay, yeah, that's like the old school dealers that come over. They're like, "I got the good shit. Let's smoke it together." You have to smoke it with them before you even fucking buy it. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
well, what
that's
happened
funny as
was
fuck, bro.
it was a weed drought here, dude. Because this was before it was like dispensary, before it was medical here or anything. So it's like
Right.
a drought. You know when those sucked, dude.
Yep. Those
And
suck, dude. Yep. Those suck. Yep.
it was a straight weed drought. So my buddy's family in Michigan grows a shitload of pot. He's like, dude, we can go up there. He's got it. He calls him. He said, yeah, I got it. Come get it. We think we're just going up there, grab it, come right back. And then we get up there and yeah, he's got it, but it's all got to be trimmed. Or
Hmm.
like he's wanting to like, he ain't trying to, cause I was like, let's buy this shit untrimmed. But then fuck, we got to take all this untrimmed big ass fucking bins back to Florida. That's not going to work. You know, like,
Oh fuck yeah! What are you gonna do? Get a U-Haul or something and fill it up and smell? I mean, it's gonna smell
yeah.
like the Cheech and Chong truck that was pressed out of weed or whatever. You know what I mean?
And
Yeah, fuck
we
yeah,
need 10 pounds, dude, to bring back across the country, you know?
dude.
Fuck, dude.
Stoner, they bought my grandmother's house after she died with cash and they put it in the mail. And I was like, that much cash I could smell. You know what I mean? Like if you put that much cash in a bag, I would be like, I could smell that cash. You know what I mean? Like something is wrong here, bro. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Something is
if I
wrong,
picked
bro.
up a fucking envelope, I would know there was money in it. If I was the
Oh, I could
UPS
smell it from
person,
4 feet away. I'd be like, that smells like cash, bro. That smells a little bit metally, a little bit like sweaty fucking fingernails or whatever. I smell that shit. I know what that is, bro. I know what
smells
that
like
is.
smells like strippers, drugs, and regret, dude. That's gotta be money.
I was
Bad
just telling I
intentions.
was just telling my buddy on my stream tonight, about 8 years ago, I found a $5 bill right outside of the gas station. Obviously somebody got pulled over and he was smart enough to use like when you have the jeans with the little lighter pocket. He had his weed, I mean he had his coke in a bill and he threw it out cuz he got pulled over, right? But I found it the next day and it was a 5. And I was like, You're a loser, man. Why didn't you put it into one? You wasted 4 bills, bro. Why'd you put it into five, dude? Why'd you put it into five? But yeah, I found it. I enjoyed it, man. I found a whole grip of Coke and a five. Yeah, yeah. I ate too. I ate.
Oh yeah, dude. Dog said
But
we
I was
gotta
thinking
snort
about
this.
that guy. I was like, hey, look, he was smart enough to have that game down that when he got pulled over, he could just drop the bag, and it was a bill. But why'd he use a five? He lost 4 bills. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You know the business. you gotta catch
Oh,
those
shit.
margins, man. Some businesses live on 3% every year. Man, the fucking vape shop gives me 5% sometimes back, and because they don't want to give me change. I'm like, damn, I got a good business going on, just buying shit.
I used to deal with a big dope man that he would like you know what I mean for years he rode with just thousands of fucking pills on him, but he uh he started getting popped. He was getting hot, and
Hmm.
he's getting pulled over and shit. So like you would have to call him ahead and tell him exactly how many. And he would have
Right,
all these little balls of trash, dude. It would be like a receipt of fucking, and he'd have remembered like who gets the receipt, who gets the piece of the Walmart bag, who gets the piece of the Publix bag, and he'd
right.
have all these little pieces in his hand riding with the window down.
Hell
And
yeah, hell yeah.
and that's how you'd get your pills, like wrapped in a receipt, wrapped in inside a McDonald's cup, like all types of trash he had just ready to throw out, dude.
Yeah, for sure. One time, we were coming home from like a club gig, and I was drinking a Blue Bull or whatever, but I had my backpack because I was in the back seat or whatever, and we got pulled over, and they wanted to see everybody's everything. I put my Blue Bull back in the bag, went outside. They went through the bag. They were pissed off about the beer, but then they found like just a fucking wrapper like from a Roy Rogers like a fucking roast beef or something. They were opening it up thinking, oh, we found it now. They thought that like my little stash was in there, and they smelled it and it was like old mustard and shit, and they were like, oh. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Keep looking, man. Keep looking. They're looking for the fucking balloon, you know what I mean? They thought it was in there somewhere, bro. But yeah, that's
Oh
funny that
shit.
this man has a bunch of garbage and he knows where it's going, like one roundup receipt and he knows where it's going. That's pretty funny, man.
I
Like
get
I
it.
used to do the same thing, man. I would use the like the drum can of tobacco and put my quarter down under the tobacco. Nobody ever looked. Nobody ever fucking saw anything. They'd be like, "Yo, that looks pretty suspicious, like smoking a joint." And I'd be like, "It's my drum." And they would never look. You know what I mean? So that weed would disappear in that tobacco can, back when it was all that illegal. If you find it, let me know. Yeah,
I've
we'll never find
I found some weed in a sock one time when I was a kid skipping school.
it. Yeah.
Found a sock on the side of the road and a knot. It must have been somebody gonna get pulled over, so it out.
Right, right, right. Yep. Oh man, I had a friend. He would just take his sock off of his foot and put it on his 40 and drink it in front of a cop, because you can't see it anymore. And he would take it off in front of their face, bro, and just put it on. It's like, what? I don't know. Apparently, you're drinking through a sock bottle. I don't know. There's no crime here.
Well, now they sell those wraparound things for the cans,
Mhm.
like make it look like a Coke or whatever. There
Yep.
was this crazy old me and this dude. He was a AC guy. He did like the ducts and stuff, and he was real
Yeah.
good with tin snips.
HVAC.
And
He's an HVAC man.
yeah, me and him got in a bunch of trouble. Going on like hotel. We got kicked out of a couple hotels working together and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Going on the roof and shit, throwing parties on the roof, fucking with their AC units and shit.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah,
but he showed me he used to do that where he would pick up any can off the job site and take his tin snips. And he cut that motherfucker perfect, dude, where it would wrap back around. Like he'd look at like what beer you had, Hold
Dr.
on, I'll be
Pepper.
right
Yeah,
back.
it's a Dr. Pepper all of a sudden. He just cut it out and
Yeah.
put the
And
skin
like
back
for the
on. Yeah.
tall ones, he would use the what's those Arnold Palmer fucking
Oh yeah, the
drinks?
Arizonas. Yeah, the Arizonas.
Yeah, he would cut those and put them on for like the big like Four Locos and shit. Like, and the whole job site would be drinking around that fucking dude. He'd be like,
You know,
fucking, yeah,
yeah, obviously, even when there was just the old school like koozies and cozies, like back in the day, obviously I had that thought already. But I also saw this like kind of like almost crap art, in like Mexican places where they have like a carved out wooden wheel and they just, that with the paint and shit, and it's just like a pattern. And so I was like, that would be much better to just make that say Coca-Cola and give it like one more like a paintbrush so you could just do a red rim around the top. I just want to make it all bullshit, but there you go, man. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. What are you dabbing on?
I guess we're gonna have some chatter, dude. Some sunset serves.
Yeah. So this shatter, it's a BHO. Is that what you call the extraction with butane? BHO.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's like it's a really big business process. They do it a lot in Canada, and here they're kind of funny because people talk shit about it or whatever, which doesn't make any sense because any way you extract something, it's not like your base chemical is going to disappear. It's not like you're smoking butane, dummy. You know what I mean? Like it's all gone, That's all gone. That's all gone. People are weird about that shit though, aren't
Well,
they?
yeah, and it's come so far from back when we were just shoving fucking shitty weed in tubes and fucking running cans of butane through it into a fucking pan. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it's come a long way.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
just
get
like
some pretty
it's like
good
a
shit.
regular like medical or chemistry situation, where they have like nice, sealed up tubes and they, soak up all the material and, everything's cool. Everything's cool and clean and filtered and everything, bro. But people have their like I guess it's just like their little biases, they're like, hey, I like it better when it's extracted by what, acetone, butane, fucking sunshine. Like, what do you like? Who cares? Ice water, that's your favorite. It doesn't really matter, bro. It's all the same. It's all process. In fact, the reason that I mostly smoke flower and keef and stuff is I'm like, people grow flower and keef. They don't grow batter or shatter or distillate, but I don't have anything against it. I love that shit, bro. People are weird with their like limitations. They're like, I don't like this. I like that version, not that version. I like the green one, not the red one. It's silly, bro.
I like to get high. I can't afford to smoke rosin all the time, dude. And
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
smoking concentrates forever.
yeah. Yeah, those shatter packs that you get, right? They say dab instead of gap, right? They're so fucking
Yeah.
cool, actually. Those are really cool packages, bro. It looks like gap. Yeah, it says dab. Yeah, yeah. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Like I said, you need that 7 Up symbol that just says 8 up. Just put the 8 in it. 8 up.
I do need that, dude.
Hey man, you guys already have hats, right? Sell those, make the profit, and then reinvest it into a new design.
Yeah. I'm looking. Yeah, them hats are almost gone. I'm looking for some more.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. What about I mean, you could do like print on demand type merch. You could make like t-shirts and everything, that are print on
Yeah,
demand style, you know?
yeah. I thought about it.
Well, shit, man. There's no investment in that really because it's just like whenever somebody orders it, so I wouldn't mind like trying to encourage you, just sending you a place to go set it up, or even I'll get you help. I'll get people that'll do design and stuff if we can.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what.
you've been
But
pressing
see,
it, bro? Oh, okay. So when you press it, you're making your own. You're making your own shatter, right?
man, he's making rosin pressing
Rosin press. Okay. He's a nectar presser, man. That sounds good, man. So is it just like a lot of weight, or is it like pneumatic? Like, do screw it down, or is it like, is it like powered? Is it like pneumatic
it.
with arms and shit? Oh, rosin pressing, yeah.
Yeah, they have the electric ones, and then they have the other ones are like the old school, like bottle jacks. Like
Oh
a
yeah.
bottle jack press.
Oh yeah.
Uh like a bench press, but the
Yeah,
manual
like
one,
like you
it's
do
like a
for
bottle
picking up a
jack, and then a
car.
thing.
When you twist,
Yeah,
twist, pump, twist, twist, pump. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
That's fucking yeah. That's pneumatic. That's pneumatic, I guess.
They make them like that too. Yeah, dude. I wish I just I don't know. Like I said, I guess if I could grow easily without worrying about bullshit, I would. But
Yeah. Yeah. So that's not a deal in your state. Like I could grow 4 plants, but I also live in an apartment, so I don't have my own land, so it's still sketchy as fuck. It's
yeah,
still
not
sketchy.
here, dude. You can't grow anything here. They put in a bill, but it's got to be voted on for you to be able to grow 2 plants.
2 fucking plants, huh? Oh, good lord! I grew 2 plants accidentally. It wasn't nothing. It was 2 joints. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't nothing, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, you can imagine what my people have dealt with me having in the house over the years. So I try not to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Especially
For
over
sure.
some growing some shit, dude. I mean,
For sure. For
because
sure.
my dad always freaked out because it used to be a thing. I don't think it's even a thing anymore, but you can't tell him that
Right.
they could take your property if you own your property and they caught any pot growing on it, they would take your land down here.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
they'll
Yeah. He's
seize your
probably yeah.
property
He's
because
probably
you
thinking
own
of
it.
old laws. Yeah.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, but hey, man. I mean, I understand why he wants to be careful, right? I get it. You're able to grow 4. Yeah, I'm able to grow 4, but I'm not the only
Yeah.
21-year-old. So literally, I could grow me, him, her, him. You know what I mean? Like we could do like a bunch of 4s over here, but I don't have land, man. So it's still against my lease. You know what I mean? On the second floor here, it's still against my lease. But I have lawyers. If I want to spend money, I could say, fuck you. If these people are allowed to do their Percocets in their home, I'm allowed to do my legal weed. I could play that game, but it's a pricey game, and I'm not going to be, I'm not the martyr. I'm not going to be the normal or the example, right? Like, I just got to shut the fuck up and just
Just
stay
that
cool.
just that I don't end up being a fucking statistic.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't have to be the example or the poster boy that's like, you know what? It's great that I've been locked up for 20 years because I'm keeping it real. I don't need that shit, bro. I don't need
It's
to be
that
throwing that flag around, bro. I don't care.
Have you ever heard that? I play it on stream a lot. That I grew weed song.
Yeah, yeah. I
Is
grew
it?
weed. I grew weed from tiny little seeds, big ass buds from tiny little seeds. Yeah, I love that song, bro. That's awesome,
be
bro.
like be like that motherfucker where he said I grew what he said I grew weed for Wiz Khalifa while I was on the inside. They say, how did you do that? I did it in my mind.
Right. Yeah. No, no,
Can't
hell yeah.
stop
And
it,
I
dude.
really, I feel that song because, the people that have sacrificed, and they're family people, right? These are family people. They've sacrificed everything, to keep these strains alive, to keep the seeds on earth and shit. They've sacrificed everything, bro. So I really feel like, I feel kinship to that song and stuff like that. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. They did it. They grew weed when it wasn't cool, so to speak.
That's what I fucking. That's one of my morning songs when I wake up. You know, I play that first thing in the morning. Makes you feel good. Makes you feel at one with what I have to do for the day. You know,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you know what I mean. Weed's how I've made my money, dude, since I was a kid.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's really cool, man. Yeah, that's really cool. I've never made my money on anything, you know. I've made my way with my relationships. That's my dick is all I did. You know, I just made my way with my dick, you know. But anyway, I don't know anything else. You know what I mean? I didn't sell it, but I shared it. I don't know anything else, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't sell it,
I
but
know
I
you got a
shared
house full of youngins, dude.
it. And now I'm at a crossroads. What do I do now? I guess I have to re-slang it. You know, I just re-slang it to somebody else. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know,
dude,
man.
you'll
I'm so
find.
stupid. Like I don't know anything else, bro.
No, knock a couple of them up for me, dude. I'm done. I'm back to tricking, dog. Fucking.
Right?
And see, if I would have, I should have just stayed with that. I'd had that mindset for 10 years. Another one's not gonna fucking get me, dude. I'll trick till I die. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep. Yep.
And
Yep. Yep.
that was really, and you know, like mutual one night stands are okay sometimes, but for the
I've never
most,
done that
tricking is
because
just easy.
I grew up with sisters and a mother, right? So I never wanted some bitch to be accidentally drunk and liking me accidentally, you know? So I never even did that, you know? I cut myself out of all of that, like, you know, all of that, like, casual shit, you know? But still, one taste and they're addicted. He says nothing for sale. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why they even do that, man. Because nothing is for sale. We're just, you know, we're just hanging out, and he's got legal ventures. We got legal ventures.
Yeah, I sell hemp, dude. Until the end of next year, we're good, dude. I sell hemp and hemp accessories. Come and get some, dude. The
That's right,
wacky
man.
waving inflatable arm flailing hemp man. I try to find the savings and pass them down to you.
And you know what? You know what? From knowing to growing to showing, there's a bunch of support and everything else out here. And I don't do anything except, you know, sell hype. And hype is free. So don't tell me I'm selling anything. I'm just hyping shit up
Hey,
and we'll
we'll go
do
get you
events.
a
And
code,
you
Joe.
know what I mean? Mary, Mary.
Did you order some J Grows, dude? Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a code you use, but Zaza works for 10% off, man.
Code Zaza at checkout, man.
But if you got one you use, that's fine too. If you don't.
Right, right, right. Code Frankenstein. That's what that's what Be Real tells me is the backup. He's like, if you can't find anything else, just put in code Frankenstein. I don't know who that is, but apparently he's everywhere. You know what I mean? So I
Mhm.
try. I try. You know what they say? Code Zaza, code Frankenstein, code anybody. What they say is not combinable with the other discount. You know what I mean? Because there's
Yeah.
already a discount if I'm ordering, right? So whatever. And that's okay. But I have like 4 affiliate codes, right? And I wish that they would just tell
All
me.
fucking time, oh yeah.
I just wish they would tell me, you know, like, okay, he couldn't get the discount, but thank you for sending him here. Just say thank you. I don't want the $2 you're never gonna give me anyway. Like, I don't care about that shit, dude. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. It's CaliHorizons.com. We made a bunch of sales. I'm about out of sugar, but I got more stuff coming. Got more flour, carts, rosin on the way, and I'm gonna get some more sugar on the way.
Oh shit, let me see if I can find that new sticker actually.
Chatter.
Hold on. Oh, well, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Check this out, Stoner. Here you go. Cali
Yeah.
Horizons with the S, bro. Cali Horizons. There you go. I got that new sticker out of the mail. Oh, you want to order some flour? Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony, I'm still trying to make a couple of honest dollars, bro. I will send you those beans, bro. But I'm not fucking around. I got books, I got beans, I got books.
Oh,
But I
bro.
will not do this unless I can make legal money. Because I'm not going to take $4 out of my kid's mouth, even. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't make legal money and I'm begging my lady or whatever the bullshit I'm doing, shaking trees, no. I need to make fucking, money. Yeah, Horizons with an S. That's right. It's plural. CaliHorizons.com. Cheers, yo. There you go.
There's a there's a good little variety of flour on there right now. I don't think we got it fixed though, but if you wanna wait till tomorrow, if you're gonna get like the New York blue or the either New York blue or the purple search, it's gonna be on sale tomorrow. So
Oh,
you might
dang.
want to
Well,
wait.
I already ordered, man. I'm too late.
Hey, well, you got the better. You got what you wanted, dude. I'm telling you, you're gonna be happy
I'm
with that
never
ounce.
unhappy, bro. I'm never unhappy, man. I'm happy.
But like, I could say,
All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, man. If you will. I'll be right back.
yeah, I'll hang out, man. These are the $27 ounces of outdoor. I got a glove on, so I'm gonna try to just grab the stems. I can grab a glove real quick. Hold on. What's up, Sarah? But I mean, for $27, it's outdoor, it's Lowe's, but there's some nice Lowe's, man, for $27 an ounce. I'll wait on Joe to come back. All right.
Whoops. Sorry, Stoner. I got lost in the hallway. I was looking at all these
Well,
Blu-rays and shit. I was thinking about Vibrant, bro. I was thinking
got
about all these
lost in the
Blu-rays.
sauce.
I was like, damn, bro. He would like to see this. He would like to see this. Looks like you're Kylo Ren. Oh, shit. What's up, Sarah? Cheers.
Oh, here's what I was gonna say. I don't know if you got to get a good look, but this is good shit, man.
Oh, shit. Which one's that one?
This is what
Those are
you
like
got
medium
coming.
buds, right?
Yeah, this is that's what you got on the way.
Oh, damn. That looks good, bro.
That's the $27 ounces, dude.
That looks good. Yo, what's up? What's up, Vike? What's up, bro? What's up, Primo? Look at that beat. Look at that fucking bud, bro. Look at that cola. That's good shit. like you said, man, nobody could be happy about anything. So they're gonna be like, "There's a big heavy stem in the middle, man." You know, and nobody's gonna be happy about anything. Nah, man, it looks good. It looks good. But yeah, you're right. You're right about that shit, bro. They'll say there's a big heavy stem, bro. They'll say whatever, dude.
Yeah. But it's I mean, for $27 an ounce, I don't see anybody bitching. If they do, they should. I always say they shouldn't.
Yeah. Hey, man, you know, you were totally right. And I'm going to tell you what, since you didn't do it yet, and I had plans for this year and I was too late, but you were totally right. I'm going to get one of those like make your own clear ornaments next year and glue a bud in there and glue little like fucking, you know, like little red balls on it to make, you know, to make like ornaments and shit. I'll just send it to you in the mail. Just a pretty little ornament to hang up, bro.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, Primo. Merry Christmas, man. How's it going? How's it going?
What's up, dude?
So, what's a QP going for from the oh shoot, the Purple Certs. Purple Certs QP.
There'll be 200 tomorrow. Vibrant just ended up having to take his kid like an hour away to see Santa and lights and stuff, so we didn't get it done. But
Yep.
uh,
But you could do like
tomorrow,
200 QP of the Purple Certs. Purple Certs was a
yeah,
great bud. You know, I
yeah,
smoked them all. They're gone. I won't lie, but there was a good bud.
yeah. Tomorrow there'll be quarter pounds for 200 ounces for 55.
That's awesome, bro. That's awesome.
It, I got that indoor coming. The one I showed you earlier is the White Thorn Road.
Right?
I have some blue nerds coming in, but you know Evan. Evan might just scoop all of them or almost all of them. So I don't know.
Oh yeah. What are you getting? About a half pound?
Well, it's not quite. It's like 6 ounces. One in partials I happened up on. Just bought what
Yeah.
they had left or something.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, thanks for all the guys. We got 17. That's crazy, bro. Who's in? Who's in?
'Cause I had 2 pounds of the certs and the glue because used to I could do like that and they would go. I used to sell a pound in a day, 2 days, but
Right. Right.
I just grabbed thinking, not thinking, but just grabbing like I grabbed before. And that's why I still got some of it. I'm gonna let it go for what I paid for it so I can get something different.
Right. Yeah, and actually, you know, some of your people, you know, they want to buy you out so you get something different. So that's a pretty good one. You know, I mean, I know it's like, you know, it's like a quarter of the people that used to be throwing it at you when you were to sell a pound a day, but at least they want it to go. You know what I mean? They want to buy you out so you get something else, you know, just make it interesting again, you know. You look like the zigzag man right now. I can see I can see that mustache. You look like the zigzag man.
Oh, look at curl up if I wanted it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, kick the tricks, dude.
Kick the theatrics. Yeah, that's
Kick
Moonlit. Moonlit,
the
you remember Moonlit?
I think so.
Yeah, that's Moonlit, man. He's an expat, you know. He lives up in I don't know, Thailand or something. But
Uh,
where is it? Is it Thailand, bro? Here you go. Mary. I got these
Dude, they
weirdos.
be smoking in Thailand now, dude.
What did he say? The
Yeah,
shadow sunset sherbet looks nice. Oh wow. Okay, cool.
that's what I was just hitting, dude. It is good. All them
Hell yeah.
shatters are good, but the sherbet and the sherbs is a good one, dude.
What's left with the pineapple? Because I know that like Vibrant was real into the pineapple.
There's still some left. I made
Cool.
sure Evan and Vibrant got him a chunk of it, and there's still some available.
Right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Anthony, man, thank you for checking it out, bro. One day we'll have a affiliate link, but you already got a discount, so don't worry about it. the
Yeah,
the
it's all
affiliate
good
link
right
should just
now.
say thank you for sending him. It's not money. It's not about money, man. Nothing for
Yeah,
sale or trade. Nobody cares.
we're working on it. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, but that shake ounce is like 36 grams. So
Is it? Oh, the one that you
yeah,
sent me in the white bag.
yeah. Yours
Okay.
are
Well,
always
I
over.
don't.
They're
You
always at
didn't.
least 30, but
I don't think you wrote anything on it, so I kind of assumed that it was over because you didn't write anything. You probably would have wrote 28. You know what I mean? Like that's what I
yeah.
figured.
I was gonna make a label. I was like, Joe don't give a shit. I'll send him a couple stickers in the bag. Joe knows what he's getting, you know? And fucking Joe
One of
knows he's
these
getting
days,
hooked
give me a
up.
brownie, but don't be afraid if it doesn't hit me because the edibles don't always hit me. Just, you know what I mean? Like, give me a chance. I'll try it. You know what I mean?
That sort of hits you. If you eat both of the brownies and it don't hit you, dude, you should. Yeah, it's
Well, I
the
don't know.
brownies
I
are
don't
pretty
know. I
cool.
mean, like, I ate the gummies the last time that you sent them through. They were nice, but they didn't hit me. Yeah, I assumed it was probably a fucking pack because it didn't say anything, dude. I assumed
We
that.
just we filled it up. I was in a hurry. Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, but you asked me at the store, is it one onion or two? That's pretty funny too. Well, that was the next package, but anyway, yeah, that was pretty funny. You have to guesstimate the weight, right?
Well, I could do the weight, but I need to know what size, if I could put it in an envelope or if I needed to make it for a box or,
Oh, right on, right on. Cool, cool.
because you have to put like hard, rigid box and then like the dimensions or envelope in the 2 dimensions.
Do you have are you all out of like discount shirts or because I can't pay full price. I mean, I'm sorry, but
No,
I can't
dude.
pay full
I
price.
have no shirts, dude.
That's
I
awesome. That's
told him if
cool.
he gives me another load if he can get another load out of his storage, he knows I'll sell them.
No, no, no. It's good that you're out of them, man. I'm not sitting here crying about
Yeah,
it. I mean, I got to be careful about how nice and how giving I am to my estranged wife anyway.
yeah.
And I just
Yeah, I
can't
wish,
wear it.
dude, because I only have one fucking tie-dye shirt now.
You lost your shit. It was resold in Georgia. I know, like all your fucking trip suits and your hats and
Dude,
everything.
I had some shit, didn't I, when
You
it came
lost
down to
that shit,
tie-dye,
bro.
dude? Because I used to sit back and cherry pick them shits. You know what I mean? I had some
Yeah.
sick tie-dye, dude. Oh man, that hoodie I lost was a fucking masterpiece, dude. That hoodie was sick, dude.
Yeah,
But hey, it is
yesterday,
what it is.
yesterday when or
I've
maybe it
had
was the
so
day
much shit,
before.
dude.
Vibrant was like, "I'll talk about movies all day." I was like, and he was like, "It's kind of like tie dye," and I was like, "Well, let's talk about the brightness of your ink profile." And then he didn't say nothing. And I was like, "Yeah, we can talk about tie dye right now if you want. We could talk about tie dye, bro." But yeah, you got to pick the best out of the thing. But yeah, you kind of lost it, huh? You kind of left it or lost it.
Yeah. I got robbed at the police point, dude. What
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
It
Understood,
is
man.
what it is,
Understood.
dude. I've lost so much shit. We could even not counting that, we could spend all night just talking about guns that I've lost. Fucking, you know what I mean? Pick something. Drugs that I've lost, getting
Hey,
locked up.
okay.
Like,
Well,
yeah, you know
we could talk about guns that you lost, but how many of them did you have licenses for? Like, we could shorten the
oh
list
no,
right now.
they were all horribly illegal. And I
Okay.
can
Well, then
say
you didn't lose
and
any
I can
guns.
say that because I've been caught with enough of them, dude. Fucking
Hell yeah, man. When they told me, when I went into a certain lockup and they were like, "Your psych lockup, you got to go to Richmond if you want a gun." I was like, "Man, if I need a gun, you're in trouble. Don't ask me to ask your capital. If I need a gun, you're in trouble, bro."
If I need a gun, I'm not buying it at the
I don't
store,
give
Joseph.
a fuck. Shit.
Oh, dude, that's the worst.
You lost a house to fire? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is awesome. That's absolutely awful, man. That's absolutely awful.
That's horrible. I wasn't laughing about that. I was laughing because I don't know if you know Vibrant, the guy we're talking about, but Vibrant, I'll have to get him to tell the story one day. He has a hilarious story about a shed catching on fire when he
Yeah.
back when he was homeless and, you know what I mean, doing his thing in the streets.
Right,
And
right,
he
right.
was in a shed and he was like going to sleep and the shed caught on fire and he
Right.
had to like break his way out of the shed.
Dude, damn, man. Yeah, yeah. You can't breathe when you got fire inside, by the way, when you don't have an open door and you can't. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's very harrowing, actually, but probably pretty fun. Probably pretty
When
fun.
when Byron tells the story, dude, it's funny because he's like, I lost all my shit. Well, hold on. It was funny, I guess, because he started telling me the story because that's how he lost his pink underwear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like the one that was washed with too many other colored clothes or something, or he bought pink underwear. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it
No,
happens.
do you remember it? I remember lived in Florida my whole life in a little small hodunk town called Wakuchi. On the TV, I remember seeing this sheriff when I was a kid that made all of them live in tents in
You mean
Arizona, and
Arpaio? Yeah, Arpaio. Yeah,
they
Sheriff
had to wear pink
Arpaio. Yeah,
underwear.
he put them
Those
in
pink
pink
underwear.
underwear in the yeah, but that's actually it is just a normal accident of like prison anyway. Like people's
Yeah.
clothes used to be tinted pink because the other dyes would go in. So he amped it up. He's like, I'm making y'all wear pink underwear and live outside. That's Arpaio. That's Arizona
Well,
though. He's Arizona.
yeah, yeah. Vibrant used to live in Arizona, and he went to jail. That's the jail he was in. He was in there wearing
He
pink
was in the
underwear.
oh my god,
And
dude.
they told, and you know how, and he said that if you were in that jail, they told you if you stole those underwear, it was a felony. They would bring you back. And Vibrant stole a pair because he thought he was going to sell them on eBay, and then the shed caught on fire and he lost them, and he was just heartbroken, dude.
Oh shit,
That
bro!
was
Oh, he made all that risk and it caught on fire. Instead of just throwing in like some fucking food dye with his damn underwear and selling them as a fake, he made a
well,
big mistake right there, bro.
well, that
He
was
made
the
a big
thing.
mistake.
He said that he said they sold pink underwear in the store in front of the jail.
Yeah.
But they weren't the real ones, and he said that the real ones you could sell on eBay. He was told.
God damn, man. You know what, Vibrant. If you're listening and you want to make money, I don't want any of my stuff. If you can sell my shit on eBay, good luck, man. Give me half of it back, bro. Give me half of it back, man. But you were living in the Arizona outside Arpaio life in 110 degrees,
Yeah, he
and
did
you
it, dude.
risked a felony to bring out some underwear that you could have just dyed outside. You could have just dyed somebody else's underwear, bro. And then it burned down. And then it burned down.
Yeah, dude. Vibrant's so funny. But yeah, that tripped me out when he said that. I was like, dude, I feel like I know a celebrity that you were at that jail. You know what I mean? That jail was
Mhm.
like all the way over here in Florida, like almost as far away, well, as far away from y'all as you can get, I think. Like everybody knew
For
about that
sure.
shit.
Yeah,
Just
for
like
sure.
everybody
For
knows
sure.
about Grady Judd. Grady Judd's fucking 30 minutes from me. I've seen Grady Judd on a uh like Humvee fucking thing, dude, with a big spotlight and a gun fucking one night, and they had
Wow.
helicopters and shit. It was crazy, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For real, man. For real. Man, Vibrant's been everywhere, like all across the country then, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always tell him every time he starts being like, "Oh yeah, I'm like, fuck, I've been everywhere, man, across the mountain airs, man."
Yep.
Fucking, that's what Byron makes me think of. He's been everywhere, dude.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Byron
get a
has
little bit accused of that and whatever. I've been everywhere, man. Like I'm bullshitting. But then there's Sal up here too. Like everything. I'm like, you did everything for 6 years, man. You did everything for 6 years here and there, but I'm not doubting him either. I believe him, dude. I believe him. But yeah, that's pretty funny. I've been everywhere, man.
Byron said, "There's certain states I can't go to."
Right,
Remember when
right, right.
everybody was talking about a meetup? Vibrant was like, "Fucking, you'd have to let me know ahead because there's like a couple states I can't go back to."
My passport's no good in Georgia. That's what he's trying to say. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Vibrant. You're just scared to go.
No,
You just don't want to
no,
go.
that was back before. No, I think his is like mostly in the Midwest. I think Vibrant's not welcome in the Midwest, dude.
Right
From
on, right
what
on.
Midwest is
That's
kind of a
so funny,
no-fly
man.
zone
That's
for
so
Vibrant.
funny.
I think Vibrant did what I did in Georgia, but in the Midwest, like in a few states in the Midwest, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He did a little Mormon tour or something. Nah, but
And
he's
which I
he's a
know.
good guy. He's a very sympathetic guy. Like
Oh,
he-
fucking Vibrant's the best, dude. I would
yeah,
die behind Vibrant, dude. That's my dog.
that's cool, bro. That's cool.
Oh, I'm not that. I'm not.
No, I know. Oh no, I know. He goes pretty hard. He goes pretty hard in what he says.
You missed it the other night, dude. When he was telling about being in that jail with the dude with the pink underwear. He
Yeah,
told
yeah.
it online the other night.
What do you say? What do you say?
Oh, he was just telling the people because somebody was saying, I don't know, it got like half brought up somehow. I was like, shit, Vibrant used to be in that jail with the pink underwear.
Right,
And
right,
everybody
right.
was like, what? Vibrant fucking told them like how it was in the jail and shit.
Yeah,
Because it was all like army tents, like out in the middle. And what do you say? They fed them like twice a day, and it was like one
right.
ounce or 1 ounce of peanut butter, one like small wheat loaf or something, and an apple, maybe, or one part of the day an apple. Like it was like not shit, dude.
No,
And
for
then
real.
like commissary, they could barely were allowed to have any commissary.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how
for sure.
Grady Judd's like that guy pretty much. Dude, I will not fuck off in Polk County anymore. I didn't hardly ever, dude. It'd have to be big money for me to do something in Polk County because you get locked up there. Like, he went in there. He already had took all the basketballs, like, so nobody could play basketball anyway. But there was basketball hoops and all like the little rec cages, and he went and
Right.
took them all down and donated them to the churches. Fucking, they don't have nothing, dude. No TV, and I don't know if they got like TV back, but they had no TV. Them and Marion County are known for like you don't get nothing but a newspaper. In Marion County, they fight over the newspapers because it's the only thing they get. And there's like three things on commissary, like three different little small, like the little like sleeve packs with like four cookies in it.
Yeah, yeah,
There's like three
yeah,
different kinds of those on the commissary, and that's it, dude.
Damn. Man, I mean, like, look, we have to be honest, right? Like, the grocery stores are disappearing, the Family Dollars and the Dollar Trees. They don't have anything different than the commissary. Like when you get food over there, it's still commissary food. You get that pepperoni, you get that weird, like, you get that weird, like, fucking rice in a bag and shit like that. So they're trying to sell commissary to all of us eventually. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
I'm
got
just
family
worried.
in Orlando?
What's that?
Uh, Anthony said he's got family in Orlando. That's like 2 hours for me, 2.5.
Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, man, they're just instant coffee. Yeah, the Keefe, man. Hey, where's your Keefe tattoo, man? You got to show him the the Keefe tattoos that was free. He's got the Keefe tattoo, bro.
I got the Keefy Coffee logo, dude. You go
There you
Keefy
go, man.
commentary, dog.
Yep, there you go, man. Because that's the only thing. Like, anytime, I've only been in jail. I've never been in prison. I've never been on a long stay. But the only thing I do is I'm like, I'm not eating my food. Where's your coffee? I trade everybody. That's my thing. Where's your coffee? Where's your coffee? Look at that. Free Keefy logo.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I still drink instant coffee, dude. A little Bustamante. It's kind of the closest to Keefy yellow bag, dude.
The Bustelo? Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's funny because in Puerto Rico, right, they like the Pilon, it's Pilon, but the Bustelo is much better, bro. Bustelo is good because it's not bitter. And as far as
Yeah.
like instant crystal, like the Nescafe Classico, you know what I mean? Like the whole like, down south shit, that's better. Cause the thing about instant coffee, if it's bitter, it's bad. That's the problem. So you finally got a bag of Folgers Crystals?
And
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just saying,
the
like,
only time,
Nescafe Classico is pretty clean, and the Bustelo, dude, is like, I can't even believe it because, Puerto Ricans, they like Pilon, but fuck, Bustelo is so much better, and that's like, they could just switch. They could just switch.
they
We got
could just
18
switch.
likes, man. That's crazy.
Hell yeah, dude.
We just go for 11, and then I promise them I'll leave.
Down here in Florida, down here in Florida, the only time I ever seen Folgers was in the Christmas packs up the road, dude.
For real? Yeah.
Yeah, our county jail quit having coffee altogether one time, and I know I was part of the reason why. Well, no, I wasn't the reason why. This fucking gypsy guy. Did I tell you about the gypsy?
I know about gypsies because you know what? I'm kind of a gypsy, but anyway, it don't matter. Yeah, tell me about
Well,
that. Tell me about
well,
that guy.
this is the first thing I ever knew about a gypsy. First gypsy I ever met. I'm 18 years old. I'm in county jail, and I'm trying to run a store.
Right.
And this guy comes in looking rough, and he comes in and you can tell he's dope sick. Anyway, it turns out he's a gypsy, and what his gimmick was is him and his family just traveled around the great United States of America, and they'd go in these like he told me that either they would do like a rich subdivision, but they were more risky, or they would find like big nice houses like kind of off
Oh,
out
wait
with
a
not
minute.
many
Wait
neighbors.
a minute. I know this one. This is when you're talking about the driveway scheme. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Stoner. Talk about the driveway scheme. Let's go.
He said that they would drag all this fucking equipment and everything all around the country, and they would wait on people to be at work. They pull up to a house that looked like nobody was at it, and they go knock on the door. If nobody answered, instead of robbing it, they would rip out their fucking driveway and put in a new one while they were going to work. And when they came home, they'd tell them either pay for this driveway. They'd hand them a bill like twice what it should be, and tell them either pay it or we're gonna burn your fucking house down.
Right.
And they ended up getting caught in Pasco County doing it, dude. But
Yeah.
he was snorting coffee, and then he was crushing up Tylenol and Keefy together and snorting it, and it broke
Oh,
out
yeah.
amongst all the junkies in jail pretty quick, dude, and they took all the coffee away.
There's one of these, you know how they have the like locked up shows and the reality shows. There's one of these intake shows, right? And I think it's the Las Vegas one, and it's pretty cool intake show where they usually have like hookers or people that have been hanging out on the street for too many hours. But this one guy, this one guy, they're like, I gotta put you in the chair. They gotta lock him down in the chair. Why? Because he did 28 bags of kiwi coffee, bro, and he was tripping, and he was telling them, he was like, "Yo, this is the best, bro. You gotta do this much." But I'm thinking about his dehydration. Because when I do too much coffee, bro, oh, you know what I mean? When it dries you up inside, it's bad, bro. He did 28 bags of coffee. If I do 3 bags of coffee with a little bit of a whiskey, I know I'm going to suffer, being dried up, being like a fucking piece of jerky. But this guy, man, he was tripping out. He was telling them about it. You got to try this. You got to try this, bro. Just tripping out, bro. That's the way that it works with certain drugs, like stimulants, like kratom that people get off the shelf, right? It's a stimulant, but it becomes a euphoriant when you overdose, So that's the way that people do caffeine and shit now. And they got stuff like Rise or whatever, or Blow or whatever, and you could just like snort like fucking crystals, bro. Good luck, bro. I don't want to do that shit.
Nah, dude. I don't do any of that type shit. Like, it took me a while to trust the THCA thing, because I was around for bath salts, and I'm in Florida, dude. We have Flocka and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yep,
I'm
yep.
not trying to, dude.
My wife and I,
Oh,
we did all the like JWH 18 and all the fucking, we did all that shit. Whatever you call
yeah,
that, like spice or whatever. Dude, we did that shit for
yeah,
years. We loved it. We loved it, man. We tripped the fuck
yeah.
out on some of it. You know what I mean? We had great times, bro.
I smoked some spice when I was on probation, and then I didn't fuck with it anymore. But when I was in prison, they have like they call it Tunchi,
Clone.
which
Clone, right? K3, K2, whatever.
yeah, it's like they call it K2, but it's
Yeah.
you got to think like you need to get in the strongest thing you can because whether it's like Dominion flour or whatever, whether it's like flour type
Oh, Damiana
Tunchi
Flower,
or
yeah.
it's paper like a lot of it turned into they're just mailing in cards and
Yeah,
shit.
they
You know
they
what I
made
mean?
it like I would write like a
They soak
buzzword
it
to
in the
you. I would be
paper.
like, every time it says G, there's a drop of K2 or whatever, like liquid version. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I
No,
just
you
send you
just
a
take
letter.
that entire fucking. You take a birthday cards. They would take birthday cards and
Yeah,
soaking them, and then
yeah.
taking them out after they soaked them, letting them dry, and spraying them. And
Scooby
they
snacks.
would
Yeah, I
get.
got Scooby snacks. I have like 80 fucking bags, actually. 80 bags that show different artwork, Cuz I consider that shit like folk art, So like when you say I have Scooby snacks, I have Scooby snacks, I have Bizarro, I have like fucking AK-47, I have Homer, I have all these fucking stupid bags because I figure that's art, To me, I kept all those two bags, Anthony. I figured that's art. Most of them I got were from fucking, Wilshire Boulevard. They were all from LA, you know? What you
That's
got?
50. That's $50 worth of paper dope, dude.
Is it? What is
Yeah.
it? What's in it? What
It,
chemical?
thi- well, I'm saying this is not actually dope, but I'm saying
Oh,
like
okay,
in
okay. That's
prison,
just
that
like
little piece is
inside
50
shit. Yeah,
bucks,
that's just inside shit. Yeah.
but they'll
K3.
take like a piece like this big is $5. And
Right.
this piece right here will make four grown ass men fucking swim in their own throw up or twack out and make noises, fucking kick circles on the ground. You never know what they're gonna do. But
Right, right.
that shit is some of the strongest, craziest shit I've ever seen, dude.
Right, right, right.
Because
Well,
they'll
the
take that
thing
little
was, it
tiny
was
piece of
actually like,
paper.
I know it was 2010. It was actually Christmas that they outlawed the JWH strains of like JWH 18, JWH 22, John Henry or whatever that shit was,
Yeah.
And so they made all that shit illegal. So I bought the last display that was at my gas station of like fucking K3 or whatever. You know what I mean? But they made it illegal, and then they started like chemical hopping and just changing like things here and there, and then they would put them on paper in liquid, or they would sell you the droppers so that you could send it to your own inside pen pals and shit like that.
Well, yeah. When we were well, these dudes like that were getting it in like that, you either they were either getting it on the dark web or some people that lived in the right places. I had a bunkie that said in Jacksonville, his old lady was going down to Chinatown and buying that shit from some people in Chinatown because they
Hmm.
have like a little China, a little Chinese area in Jacksonville, I guess.
For fucking sure. And that's the thing that's even funny, because the dudes that I know now that live in fucking Los Angeles and shit, They don't understand the same warehouses that I'll get those fucking desert gummies or that fucking K3 from. Those are the same places they can get like grape blunts because you know how they have that ban on like flavored cigars and flavored cigarettes and blah 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 or flavored vapes even in LA and California. It doesn't mean shit, dude. The same places that I get these things from, they can go get grape blunts. They can go get whatever the fuck they want. They just don't understand, that there's another fucking market just right behind. It's not even the dark market, it's just the gray market.
Jasper, you need to turn the lights off, get laid down, dude.
Hey,
Damn,
Jasper,
it's
it's
midnight.
Christmas
You gotta go to
vacation,
bed,
but
dude.
you still got to sleep and prepare for school when you go back, bro. It's
Yeah, dude,
Christmas
I didn't realize it was
vacation.
midnight, dude. Go to bed. I'm gonna
And
need
respect,
that
bro.
bedtime.
Respect, man. Enjoy your time off, but understand you always got to be operating. So go to sleep the same time, bro.
I'm slipping, dude.
Yep. No, I didn't have to
So here.
ask you, but like I said, since you didn't write the number, I figured there was a little extra. So cool. Cool, 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 cool. I appreciate it, man.
Here.
Yo, we got 19 likes, man. There's probably like two people who have a joining link that are all butthurt that they're not in here. So Mary, Mary. I can't hang around tomorrow or the next day. We got to do Christmas. Sour peaches flour? Oh, from Canacared? Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, dude.
That like the batter tapper or whatever, the machine that Chiefin got, that thing is so cool. Where they like, dip it down into a cup, drink it like it's a fucking beer stein or whatever. That's pretty cool. I've seen that online. Looks awesome. Oh shit, man! When I was trying to share the disposables, it looks like a 2 gram, like I said, and it looked like an indica. I mean, excuse me. It actually looked like it was like Northern Lights, and it was like a sativa. So I don't know what else you have. I don't know how many options you have.
There's shit. There's a bunch on there.
Well, because I
There's
know people want to hit pens, bro. They want to hit pens.
Oh,
I'm
for
just
the
trying to.
pins, there's half gram rosin. They're 510s, but they come with a battery. They're raw gardens for 15 a piece for half gram rosin pins. I got 2 grams for 25 right now. Liquid diamond.
That's awesome. Yep, yep. That's awesome, man. You're definitely gonna save at least $10, right, for a nice fucking 2 gram disposable. Hell yeah, Anthony. Just check out Cali Horizons. Check out their website, Cali Horizons, and all of the concentrates. They're not just like 1 gram, right? If you get a rosin, you get a 3 gram pack and shit.
Oh, well, with rosin, not really. But with BHO and all, I just do 8
Okay.
with BHO. But rosin's so expensive, you know what I mean? Like for tier 1, I got tier 1 coming. They'll be 35 a gram.
Right on. Right on.
I could do 2 gram buckets, I guess, but I got 2 different rosins coming. Damn, I forget the name of the one, but the other one is Lemon Up, and then let me see if I can. Nigerian
Oh,
Haze. Nigerian Haze.
okay. Nigerian Haze. Cool. Anthony said he checked out the website and he'll hit you up after Christmas. That's pretty fucking cool, man.
Hell yeah, dude. We appreciate it. I got, I mean, we try to carry mostly budget, affordable stuff because it's got to where not a lot of places carry like BHO affordably.
No, and when I look for it, actually, they're out of it. You know what I mean? When I look for Shatter, they're just like, yeah, we're out of it. You know what I mean?
The only
So,
place we can ever find Shatter anymore is Lucky Elk, and they want like $80 a quarter for it.
yeah, yeah. Because I totally look, man. I saw like, I was looking at some deals and like they were doing like a $90, like I guess a $90 half or whatever. And I went there immediately. It was gone. It was gone, whatever. So it's cool that you guys have it. Expensive or sold out. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, for sure, dude. They're usually sold out though.
What shit are you talking about?
He was just talking about Shatter. He said usually they're expensive or sold out, and then he said, I don't know what
No,
he
I'm
said.
talking about Tone 420.
Yeah, Sean said, think about it, turn around and go back to the quiet sound. I don't know what that meant. I don't know. I think that's a song. Sean's probably singing a song. Is that like Tom Petty or something, Sean? Sean, he's always singing songs, bro. He's like, and then I'm high, and then I'm high, whatever. He's probably just singing a song. It's a Ween song. See, there you go. He's singing a song.
Oh, oh, I was looking for something. Fucking high. I forgot what I was looking for.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I'm just telling you, like, yeah, Sean wasn't trying to be funny. He's just singing a song.
Yeah.
Synesthesia, Sean. You know synesthesia, right? Synesthesia is when you taste colors and you speak in crayons or whatever. It's when your nerves are all fucked up.
This I was gonna show Anthony. I don't know if he was in here before.
He's still in here. Yeah, Anthony, you're in here, right, bro? Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
in
know
here,
he's
bro.
in here now, but man, I don't know if he was in here before. I gotta have this stuff.
Right.
Yeah, you need to go to bed anyway. Put something on TV, dude. Um,
He's on TV, man. Come on, man. Go to bed. It's too late for you. I know it's Christmas break, but you got to prepare for the next day, man. Is he like 10, 12? 10?
he's 10. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
he's
10.
10.
He answered for himself, yeah.
Take your ass to bed, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Young man. It's after midnight.
He said
Young
I gotta
man.
answer for myself. You kept telling people I was 7.
Oh, I never said he was 7. Come on now. He's 10.
No, I said that. He was talking about me. He said I gotta tell him. You'll tell him I was 7. I've been known
Hey,
to
hey,
be 7.
listen, young man. When I was born, I was 7'11". I was 7 pounds, 11 ounces, and I never left. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've been at 7-Eleven since yesterday. No, today. But anyway. Sean always 420. Well, I'm occasionally 211, and I'm 8 more. Hell yeah, Sean. Yeah, Sean, I was looking at some of the cards from you recently, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I don't know, man. I don't know who has Smokey Joe, but Smokey Joe is a pretty cool card, bro. He sends me garbage pail cards, Stoner, and he wants to know other names, so I put Scott on it, and I, put a couple of other names, But he sends me the Joe cards.
I got some.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Stoner! They had the Eurogas littered all around the yard today. Somebody did 5 bottles yesterday, bro. They just left them everywhere. They were just hitting the gas out of the vape store and just throwing them on the ground, bro. We found 5 of them. Holy shit, bro.
Got it's like a Big Lots, and then there's like an ice cream store. Then there's a smoke shop, and out in the Big Lots parking lot, you'll find all types of little CO2s where they've cracked them.
Yep, yep. When we moved here, it was like 10 years ago. It was 2005. We moved here, and there used to be like one parking spot where they threw out the cartridges. But now that we have these vape shops, dude, we don't have Galaxy gas. We have Eurogas around here, but they huff it up, and they throw it down. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. The chemical is not bad for you, actually. It's a pretty good brain chemical, actually, but the oil that's in it is bad for your lungs, you know what I mean? So over time, that's bad for you. We don't care, man. We're just trying to learn something. Just trying to experience our bodies.
Yeah, I had a Carter too. I got this is the Carter Sport. I like it, dude, because I didn't never use the screen. I never hooked it to the app, nothing. Like,
Right.
the Sport's fucking sick, dude. And I ordered it, and then they had like back order or something. It took them a couple extra days to get it here, so they sent. This is the new. You can get them for your Carter too. I really
Right.
like this cap.
Oh yeah, was it crystal on the bottom? Crystal.
Uh, yeah, it's got the insert, the straw.
Right. Awesome.
Comes out. It comes with a whole set. I just put this on it because there's a couple of these with like this door that's got the short neck, but it
Right.
also comes with like the old one, like's on the Carter 2, that you just stick this piece into the whip piece that rubber bands under the one piece like slide on. You know what I mean? The one that comes on the Carter 2. It comes with one like that, and it comes with a couple of these. It works really fucking good, dude. And my Carter
Right.
2, it seems like my Carter 2 and everybody I know that's got one, it kind of takes a little time to break them in where they hit as good as they're going to. This motherfucker ripped right out of the box, dude.
Right. Right. I still don't have a rig like that yet, but when you were showing the I guess it was like the pink or purple one, and you were showing the discount that you get on that. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I'll go for that. I don't care what color that shit is.
Yeah, dude. The orange one's very sick, dude. I like it.
My bong, man, I keep breaking the bowls, dude. I got all these extra bowls, and I'm like, I don't really like a bong anyway, but they keep fucking breaking on me, and I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna fucking clean it and throw it away. I mean, clean it and put it away. I mean, because I like hitting joints anyway. But I keep breaking these fucking glass bowls that I put on it. And I'm like, fuck, dude, what am I supposed to do? Just throw it away? The bucket bong. Yeah, I still got that, bro. Yeah, I still got that, bro. That's my vacuum pipe gravity bong.
Yeah. Sunset Shoes.
Cheers, Sean. Yep, I keep that stuff around, man. Everybody calls it a gravity bong, but like, I would rather call it a vacuum pipe because it's not gravity. Everything is subject to the same gravity. Here we go, man. I just pinched that bag and, definitely pulled up a couple of micros, like you said. There's plenty in there. There's plenty in there, bro. Hell yeah, let's keep it going. Damn, bro, we got 20 likes, double likes. He said, what was a wall hit? I don't know what a wall hit is. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Jessica wants the website. It's Cali Horizons, Jessica. She's looking into it, man. She's trying to get her mama's money, Jessica, give me 11 bucks. Give me 11 bucks.
Quit finding reasons and go lay down, dude. Bedtime. Okay.
Merry Christmas, y'all. That's why I'm trying to hang out right now, man. Tomorrow and the next day I won't be available. I'll hang out with the kids tomorrow and do the fucking, the fucking Christmas meal the day after. So thanks, man. Shit. I gotta send her a message real quick, I guess. With the link
I got
in,
it.
link in.
I was gonna put it in chat. I can do that.
There you go, y'all. CaliHorizon.com. Hell yeah. That's what I'm smoking. That's what I'm smoking. And I'm waiting on my next bag, man. For sure.
I'm telling you, you're gonna be happy to ship them $27 ounces, dude.
Right? I know it, man. I know it, man. My son, he now he doesn't want any alcohol anymore because he had the edible. He's like, I had that edible. Now I don't want alcohol anymore. He's like, yo, that reminds me of that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh, cool, man. You're gonna save a lot of money. You're gonna save a lot of money in your life, bro. He
Merry
doesn't even
Christmas,
want alcohol.
Anthony. Ice water has this fire too.
Hell yeah, bro. What do you got on a gram of ice water hash, man? That shit looks really good.
I think $11. I think I don't remember if they got put on sale or not. I think $11. And then I
Like
got the
11. Yeah.
bubble. I got the compressed bubble for 12. That shit's fire, dude.
There you go, man. $12 a G. Hell yeah,
But
bro. Hell yeah.
I got 70 to 90 U compressed. Not compressed. 70 to 90 U single strain small bats ice water coming press grade. Like you could press it in a press and make tier 2 if you wanted to.
Right on. Right on. Awesome. Yeah, Ice water hash at like 12 or whatever a gram. That's fucking fantastic, bro. That's fantastic. You could smell that hash, bro. Yeah, I could taste it, bro. Because I used to get a little bit of a. My friend, he brought it from Afghanistan. He brought me fingers. They were quarter, like a quarter ounce, a finger of hash from fucking Afghanistan. He would put it in his cigarette pack and just get it right through the airport and bring it to me. And every finger was a quarter. You know what I mean? And when you broke them open, they were green as fuck inside. They looked like that Dubai chocolate you get now. They were green as fuck inside, and they were so damn good, bro. Just bars of hash, bro. Bars of Afghani straight from Afghanistan. And he just put them in his cigarette pack. Here we go with the garbage fill, kids. Yo, that's so awesome, bro. There you go, man. The last pack I was pulling out here is fucking fantastic. Yup. That is crazy. Yup. Yep. The
I
last
got
pack
some.
that I pulled out here was fucking crazy, bro. Those are awesome.
I got boxes of them unopened.
Right? Yo, check that out, Sean. Yeah, Sean's got a GPK, he's got shorts on his channel.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, those are awesome, bro. What box? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, does it have a series or a year or something like that? Like Sean's asking. Sean's asking what box you have there.
I don't know. These came out like a couple years ago, I think, and I
Oh,
bought them.
that's totally not open, yeah.
Well, this one's open, but I have this one, and then I have 3 more boxes. But these were just sitting right here by the thing.
There you go, Sean. Sean, I got that Smoky Joe, man. I know nobody's got that shit. That shit's illegal as fuck. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't see like a year series, but that don't mean there ain't one. I just don't know where to look. But I just remember I had these when I was a kid. I
Yeah,
wish I would have kept them. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
when I seen them, I told Jasper they're his. I let him open. That's why we have these little bit of open ones. But
Right. For
I
sure.
bought all
For
I
sure.
could. I bought all I could find, and I haven't been able to find anymore.
It's my wife. When she sees them, she'll get them for me. And so, yeah, the recent pack that I opened, they were fantastic, bro. I think they were from like 2015 or something, but all the characters were like so funny. You know what I mean? Like it was really good. It was really good.
I guess I really don't know when them were made. I found them at Walmart 2 different times,
Yeah.
but I bought them like 2 years ago, maybe 3.
Yeah, Walmart and Target, like that's the only aisle they even watch. It's like the Pokemon cards and whatever. They watch that aisle. They're like, "Oh, what are you touching? What are you touching?" And it's like, "Oh, okay, sorry."
At
That's
our
the only
Walmart,
place.
it's a little like there's like a little nook thing where there's like a drink cooler and like the as seen on TV shit, and then on
Yeah.
the end right there with like 8 cameras pointing at it is the where the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and
Yep.
yeah.
Those cards are worth more than money, bro. That's what it is. They're worth more than money. It's crazy.
Oh, it's wild. You go in there. Like we went in there one day, and he always says, "Let's go look at the Pokemon cards." There's hardly ever any there, but uh, he said, "Let's go there." I looked, and in that little nook, all you could see was heads, fucking filling that whole thing up, and there was managers in there with their arms out, a bunch of grown ass people. You know what I
Right?
mean? I looked at them. I said, "Yeah, we're not doing that, dude."
Dude, Stoner, did you see the fucking jewelry heist that they just did in Georgia?
They
They
did
went
what?
into a mall, like with one of those typical jewelry stores in the mall, and they just went poop, 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 smashed out all the glass, took everything, and put it in their fucking backpacks. They had two guys watching over here, two guys watching over here. They didn't get out. I mean, obviously they got caught, because when they went outside, all you got to do is throw a helicopter on them. But it was fucking amazing, bro. They just silently, quietly went and started just putting all the jewelry in their boxes, dude. You can't do anything with it, right? You want to sell jewelry with like engraved certs and whatever, then the dude who's going to buy it from you might as well just rip you off. But god damn, it was fucking hilarious, dude. And it was really like street smart, but it wasn't like organized crime smart. Damn. It just happened like a couple days ago or whatever. It's fucking crazy, bro. They melt it. Oh yeah, well you can't melt the
Oh,
diamond, so don't say that,
oh,
Sean. Real organized crime would have take the fucking robbers, knock them out outside, take the shit, put it in a drone, whatever. I'm just free balling, bro. But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, I'm
I'm
just saying.
just free balling here, but
Yeah, I'm just free balling here. But I'm just saying, like real organized crime would have done it a little bit smarter, but they tried.
well,
They're
that's
pretty
like the
pretty
Louvre or whatever that they fucking broke into, dude. Or they
no
put,
shit. Yep. Yep.
dude. You had, I mean, I'm just a dumb, motherfucker
Yeah.
from nowhere. But if I wasn't on real bad drugs and was thinking clearly, dude, I'd have been gone like a motherfucker. Would that, because I wouldn't have went in that fucking place if I didn't already have the man that was willing to buy it and get me out of the fucking country. You know what I mean? Because I would go find the rich son of a bitch that wanted it first. Like,
Well, look, in this fucking mall heist, right? One of them got smashed with an old man's cane because old man was just pissed off that they were like, sticking the finger up to his society, and he smashed somebody with a cane. And I was like, that person was small enough to maybe be the girl. You know what I mean? In the situation, and it's like you got seven people. You know, not all of them are leaders. You know what I mean? You just smashed the wrong one. You know what I mean? Like that person was like a victim already, and you just victimize them a second time, bro. You don't even know what's going on here. You got to think about it, bro. Some people are just trying not to get killed themselves. Georgian Mall. I'm gonna put in Georgian Mall jewelry heist, and let's see what I find, dude, on YouTube. Jewelry heist. Because they literally heisted that motherfucker, dude. It was cool as fuck, actually. But they had the street smarts, but they didn't have the long term. You know what I mean? Suspects caught on video. 5 people arrested for this jewelry heist right here. And now I'm seeing a stupid ad. So hold on, hold on. There we go. I don't. Oh shit! It's just commentator. Man, I wish I could find the best video where they had the front view. They just smash all the glass, take all that shit. They got a couple of watchmen. It's fucking. Oh, it's tight. It's tight, bro. I thought it was in Georgia in the U.S. And because they said Georgia, but it's the country. I think. You know what I mean?
yeah, Georgia is a country too. Right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 5 arrested after this. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this shit goes. Let's see.
That was for Pokemon cards?
No, they go to the fucking jewelry store, like this little
Oh
mall
yeah.
jewelry store, and they smash
Yeah,
every
right.
glass case. Look, see these guys? These are the watch guys. They stand out here and they have 2 watch guys on that side, and they throw 3 people inside, 4 people inside, smash every piece of glass. And when they have an inside video too, dude, and they take the employee and I guess they destroy like the alarm and they take the employee just runs into the fucking break room and they just smashed every piece of glass in that place, took everything. Every fucking thing. Clean as fuck with no faces on, But once you go
Yeah.
outside, the motherfucker's big brother will have a helicopter on you. Where are you
Yeah.
going to go?
Well, not
I
even the
can't ID you,
helicopters.
but the four motherfuckers with black hoods are still identifiable. You know what I mean? So they didn't get
Yeah.
away, you know?
Well, I mean, there's if you got, you know what I mean, different clothing, but there's way, but here's the problem. Nowadays, when they come out of that mall, they're on camera, whatever car they get in, even if it's a Stolo. Now they watch fucking all the traffic cameras and the store cameras and the ring bell cameras, and they'll track you every motherfucking way. And when you go ditch the Stolo and you get in whatever car, like even if you run across or whatever, they're gonna go to houses and look
Yep.
for ring cameras of you cutting yards, or they're gonna go to houses and they're gonna talk to people, and some old lady's gonna go, I seen a guy get out of the gray fucking Toyota and get in a white Yukon. And then fucking then they're gonna get on back on the cameras, they're gonna catch the white Yukon, they're gonna catch your thing.
Yeah.
And
It's
now you
impossible,
know
kind of.
you know
It's
what?
kind of
I've been
impossible,
telling
but
everybody forever they can do this, and people are like, oh, they can't just do it like that. That'd be illegal. You know how they just caught the people that robbed 6ix9ine's house? Because they went and they searched for any phone that was in that house, and then also where they found where they dropped an ID that was in one of the purses they stole. So
right,
they connected out of any phone that was
right,
here and here. And
right,
that's how they caught the motherfucker, for sure. You
right,
know what I mean?
right.
And they can do that to anybody at any time. They can just say, fucking, what phones are in this area fucking last week on Tuesday and just pick you out. Like,
Yeah. Oh
you
yeah.
you
Even
can't have a phone. Your
when my
car,
father was
most
in,
cars can
when
be
my
tracked.
father was in Department of Defense, like the government makes you, they make you create patents, whether they're acceptable or not. They try to get your patents every year. So one of his was a tapping device, and it's because phone is electrical impulse, but it's not just forward in time. You can go back in time and you can tap the phone. You know what I mean? So once something comes up, so he's got like patent on the wall of his shit about tapping phones like that, in reverse, because you can just go catch that electrical impulse that already went by and hear that same shit again. Just like they can listen to this, the tap on the glass. They can hear my voice and they can just laser into the tap on the glass. They can hear every word I fucking say, bro. Just like old, film, when they used to have that like light interrupter and it sounded like shit. They're like, but they can catch every word I say off of the window right here. I can't do shit about it. I can't do shit about it. I'm caught, bro.
It's
Collecting moonbeams.
yeah, that's pretty good shit coming too. I
Yep.
don't know if that flower will make it to the site. That blue nerds I got coming,
Yeah, yeah.
but I got
Damn.
that press grade hash and 2 different tier 1 rosin and something else coming. Oh, and that white thorn rose indoor and them disposables that come with the pre-roll. I was
Right
told them
on.
pre-rolls are fire.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably what Jessica wants. She wants me to send her a message to give you, to give her the site again. I know you've shared the site, but she's probably asking me about, separately. Oh, shit. Who's talking, man? You watching TV?
But that's more. I mean, have they caught him yet? Because they could have got away, dude. You know
No, they
what
got
I
5 of them, dude. No, 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 no. Come on, man.
mean?
Like I said, you can't do that. You can't go outside. The old man that hit the guy with the cane was the dumbest fucker because he just was like, I hate that you're stealing from this place, but he made no impact in the real world, he just hit the weakest one from the back. But they caught him as soon as they got outside. Seriously, man. If you got those kids to rob the place and do it as clean as they did, and you get them outside, then you hit them. You hit those kids. You put them down. You take the goods. You put them in a drone. You take another van. You take the cops on a chase. You got to think way ahead of this shit, bro. There's no way. You
I'm
can't just
so
rob a
stoned.
bank and own this shit, bro.
I'm
No way,
so
man.
stoned. I keep forgetting shit, and then it
Yeah,
comes back around. But you were talking about them hitting the one that was already the victim. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Fucking. Have you ever seen? I shouldn't laugh, but it's fucking funny, dude. Um,
There's
you
no
ever
way
seen
around
the?
it, man. That's
You
just
ever
the
seen the
fucking.
news clip? You ever seen the news clip of the old man that these two people broke in his house? And he said they broke in my house and they attacked me. They jumped me there in the hallway, but I got my pistol. And then they both wanted to run, and the girl yelled, "I'm pregnant." Well, the woman ran slower than the man, so I shot her in the back.
Hey man, I don't have to outrun the fucking bear. I just have to outrun you, Stoner. That's the real logic in the world. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just got to
Hey,
outrun you, bro.
that old man,
Shit,
take it easy, dude. Um,
shit, man. You were talking about old Mister Chance. The booty bandit. The booty warrior. You better watch out for him, man. You better watch out for him.
dude, he was a character on he was so prolific. He ended up on Boondocks, dude.
I think he's retired, hopefully, because he looked a little hungry. Because he had to tell us booty. I mean, by that, I mean a man's butt. He had to explain what he was talking about. That makes him pretty sinister. He's like, booty, and I mean a man's butt. He had to explain it to us. So, yeah, he's pretty sinister character, bro. I hope he's retired, bro.
Yeah, he said he's retired and reformed, dude. But I wouldn't. I'm not sleeping in the same house with that motherfucker, dude. I know that.
Right? Right? Oh shit! I don't know how you sleep anywhere, man. There's always somebody who hates me or you or whoever. I don't know how we sleep anywhere. We just give up
I, I
because
was
when you
trying to
sleep,
make sure.
you got no defense. You know what I mean? I think
I
we
was
just
trying
give up.
to. Uh, I try.
Shit.
I try to keep something by me when I'm sleeping. I try to keep a bat. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to keep something. If I wake up, dude, fucking, I'm at least gonna give it a run for my money, dude.
Yep.
That's why I need the harpoon, so I can legally shoot you in my house, dude.
Whoops. Yeah. Well, actually, what I have, well, I guess it isn't legal to have anyway, but I have my old baton, my old police baton. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say, but I have my old police thing, with the old that old shape thing. I don't think I'm supposed to have it, but that's my thing.
No, I
My
think.
little plastic thing, my little recycle bag.
Yeah.
Choke you right out. Choke you right out.
And old police batons, they put in work back in the day, you know
Yep.
what I mean?
I just, you know what? I worked in a recycle center, and like I mentioned it, I guess earlier that I used to wear those paratrooper boots and shit. But I worked in a recycle center, and the cops would just throw their shit away. And I was like, I have to have like a badge to go into your stores, and you just throw your shit away. And yeah, that thing is the shit. That fucking, that piece is the shit because you choke somebody out or you beat them out. Like whatever. You get that stick, that thing is awesome. They always say, "You got any weapons?" I say, "Nope, nope, not a weapon." He's got a bow and arrow and a spear gun. Oh my gosh, I got some blow darts. He's got a spear gun. Yep,
This is
spear
what
gun's
I'm gonna
legal as
get.
fuck.
This is what I'm gonna get next.
I'm looking.
I'm trying to. I think I showed it to you. It's the 6 needler.
Dang. Yep, I've seen those.
Oh, he's taking it apart. Hold on, let me find a good video real quick. That's all.
That one had the CO2 cartridge in the handle.
Yeah, and it's
It's a gel blaster.
6 needler shoots through wood.
Oh yeah, not a
Uh,
6 shooter, a 6 needler.
yeah, the 6 needler. I forget which one of these dudes does it. Here, this will work.
Yeah, but that after dark stick that I have, man, that's really the move. Ballistic head. I see it.
God dang it.
I see that ballistic head. Yeah, after dark stick, man.
This nice ballistic dummy head. About self-defense range, 10 to 12 feet, about 4 yards. Let's shoot.
4 yards. All right.
You see that? You see him sinking through the head?
Yep, yep. Like you said, 4 yards. Yep.
Well, you know what I
Damn.
mean.
I
For
see the
good
red.
stuff.
Yeah, I see the red lines all the way through. They're like 11 inches. Yeah, like 11-inch fucking red stripes.
Wow, that looks pretty nasty. Let's see.
He's fucked. Yeah, he's fucked.
Okay, so that's about 12 feet away, guys. It's 4
Right,
yards.
right.
Okay, that's with no optic.
There's
Because the
another
Gogo
video.
6
I just
Needler,
can't
as you
find
guys can
it right
see,
now.
those are all the
But they were at 15 feet. They were shooting through half-inch plywood.
Right, right. Oh yeah, that's ballistic head right there. So that's realistic, supposedly realistic head gel,
Yeah.
And he's getting 11 inches in. He's definitely destroying the brain. 2-3 times. Crazy, bro.
Well, you can just tote that like on you. You know what I mean? It's just a little CO2
Yeah.
cartridge in it. Right.
That's what I said, man. I could use technology
I'd
too,
almost
but if I
I would
need the
rather
gun, I'm not
I
the
would
one in
rather
trouble.
you I'd rather you shoot me with a real gun, honestly, than
I'm
shoot
just
me in the face
saying.
with one of those, dude. Because here's the thing: if it don't kill me, now I got these fucking rods in me. They're gonna have to be took out. Like if you catch me through here, now I got a fucking rod in my face. It's gonna suck. Like at least a bullet, I'm probably gonna die from this. Like that thing, if I don't do this, it's gonna suck. They're gonna have to remove them motherfuckers. Like
He gets hit
and
right
then
between
my
the eyes. They call him like old jelly. Now that he can't talk anymore, he's like, "Woo, hey, what's
I
up,
was
old jelly?"
my luck
Good
with the
luck.
rod in there, I wouldn't die. And then when they pulled the rod out in surgery, I'd just be retarded more
Yep.
than I already am, you know?
Yeah. Man, that's what I was saying, man. I was making that joke with Sarah earlier. I was like, somebody dropped him on his head. And I said, it's going to be like an ancestral curse. It's like, I can't even remember, but somebody in our family dropped him on his head. Take care of him. Take care of him. I don't even remember, but take care of him. I'm sorry. We dropped him on his head. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, man. That'd be fucked up, bro. Just just fucking whatever, detached, man, detached from the left and right. Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. It might be legal to carry them, I guess.
Yeah, it's legal to carry.
But the whole like lethal force, whatever, like they'll get you later. They'll get you if you have to use it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I don't know in certain states, but like here in Florida, anybody, as long as you're not a convicted felon and you're above 18, you can carry a firearm.
Yeah, yeah,
You can, or well, if you're above 21, you can carry a pistol.
yeah.
Anybody can carry it concealed. It's like just the law here now. But
That's nothing,
so
man.
if
We
you're a
all we
convicted
all
felon,
in America, we all think of you guys as the freest people in Florida or Texas, right? We think about that. But at the same time, what you're saying is basically sensible. But remember, grandpa gives like 4-year-olds, a gun. They just pass it on down. Did they go through a background check? Nothing. No, no, no. Grandpa can just give a 4-year-old a gun, and that
You're
happens
technic-
everywhere, man. That
yeah.
happens everywhere.
You're technically not supposed to like. I don't know how it works anymore.
I don't either,
Uh,
man, but it happens everywhere.
my dad always says if they don't leave the house, it don't matter.
Right.
But cause you know what I mean. But like you say, back in the day, you buy guns at the flea market. You could, you know what I mean, whatever. But they say now if you get stopped, which I didn't hear about it till not like recently.
Right.
If you get stopped, like if they check you, the gun has to be in your name.
Right.
Like what? When the fuck did that? I was like, shit.
It
I
can't be
didn't.
possible, but if you're already a felon, you're not supposed to be in possession at all, right? That's
Yeah,
how they
well,
do
I'm
it
not talking
now.
about me. You know what I mean? I don't touch guns no more. You know what I mean? That's why
But
I need
guess
to
what
get
it
this
is? Guess
collective
what it is?
info
That's
shit
what
too.
they call, that's what they did, like disenfranchising people, like from voting or whatever else. Now they do it with felons. You can't have a gun. No, you can't defend yourself like anybody else. Like I said, I would have to go and like, because I went into a mental thing or whatever, I'd have to go to them. And I was like, man, fuck them. If I need a gun, they're in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm not going to fucking beg them for permission. Go fuck yourself. I don't care about law and order, man. If I have to do something, I will take the consequences. I do not care.
Yeah. You can still buy guns at the flea market here too. I don't know if they're supposed to or not, but you for sure can. Like
Yeah, there's like loopholes, There's like loopholes.
I know,
But
like because you're
the whole
supposed to.
background check, requirements that they have everywhere, it's all on paper too. So they don't really, they can't really check all that shit. It's just paper.
We have a little gun shop, pawn shop that back in my day I spent a lot of money with, and they would just like you could go in there and they would register the gun to you, like as long as it wasn't stolen. And I think it was better if you had the person, but you didn't have to have the person from before. But they would run it, make sure it wasn't stolen, put it in your name.
And that was my end fucking answer for the stealing of all the heist of all this jewelry. Because, like he said, you could melt it down, right? But the dude who's willing to buy that shit from you, let me see that stuff. Let me see the goods. He might not pay you. He might just fucking steal it. Who are you gonna call? Who are you gonna complain to and call? He's like, let me see. It's got all the diamond certs in it. Like I said, Anthony. That's why it doesn't just hang up. That you could just melt it down and sell it. No, no, no. All those diamonds have like etched inserts. And the dude
You
who
have
says
to,
I'm gonna pay you for it, what's to say he doesn't jack you? You know what I
you
mean?
have
Like
to
he's
go either.
fucking deviant enough to say he's gonna pay you for it. Why doesn't he just jack you? Let me see the goods. And then, nah, I don't think I will pay you. And then he'll say, would you like to be 5 minutes Medicone or Forever Cemeterio? And they say Forever Cemeterio. He's like, okay, cool. 5 minutes Medicone first. Whatever. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Think about that. You guys have to be you have to be in the mind. In the mind. I'm sorry to be a criminal mind, but I'm just saying. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
They sell,
Dude,
they sell the
you gotta either
weapons.
know like a trusted fence, and most of them like fences that you'll find that are trusted, they're gonna take your shit, and it might be a month. You know what I mean? And then they'll just give you your money because they have to be able to fucking work it all down or find someone like you know what I mean. They don't
Yeah,
can't get rid of
yeah,
it right off the
yeah.
jump. And
Yeah,
then
but how do
the
you
best
how do you
thing,
ever guarantee they're gonna pay you? Because like
yeah,
again, like all this
well,
this old jewelry market, it's all like fucking it's all calculated. They've already been paid back from the insurance company. You know what I mean? Like the jewelry market is complicated as fuck, dude.
the best thing that I ever heard, there was this girl that was like a cat burglar in Ocala,
Yeah,
and what she had going on was she was like hitting these big because there's a lot of rich like horse racing communities and horse communities and shit
yeah.
in Ocala. She was going hitting them rich people and getting a bunch of jewelry, and like you said, she said you couldn't trust it. You know what I mean? Somebody tell you they're gonna, but it's fucking stolen. What are you gonna do if they don't give it to you? Like, But she found an old man with a jewelry store that took her in the back and showed her. She paid him to show her how to use the smelting machine and shit, and how to
Yeah,
melt everything down, separate it, and pour it off. And she would give him a percentage to pour
right.
it. She would like pour it and make little bars out of it, and then
Yeah,
give him like 2 bars for using his shit.
yeah.
And
And you could
that,
do that, but why is the
but
thief gonna
finding
get
that
paid?
guy, you
Why is the thief gonna get paid? Like the thief is a fucking an idiot that fell for it. You know what I mean? Like the thief's
know.
not gonna get paid for this shit, dude. You know, it's like the managers are gonna figure this shit out later. You know, you guys are fools. You guys fell for it. You know.
Somebody's gonna get arrested because what's gonna happen is they're gonna take it if they got away, which you said they did. What are they gonna do? Take it in the hood and sell it all? And
Yeah.
then somebody's gonna get arrested wearing that chain. You know what I mean?
Right.
Somebody's gonna get arrested with them earrings. They're gonna be looking for them, and then they're
Well,
gonna tell on your ass.
apparently in this one, and like I said, first of all, I thought it was in Georgia, the state, but apparently it's Georgia, the state, which is the country. But anyways, like apparently, like five of them got arrested. I couldn't count more than seven of them. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'm wrong, and I saw a good angle, and I haven't even seen that good angle yet. But it was just so fucking. I mean, like it was amazing, right? Just the like quiet, like
That was quick, dude.
you know, it was
That was
amazing.
quick.
Good
They were
luck.
fast.
You know, good luck for them. Good job, but you know, you can't really win on this. No,
They
nobody
that
robs the bank and gets to keep the money because the money has serial numbers. Stupid, you know, and you guys have, you know, like you have like fucking license plates and you know whatever. When there was this shooting, you know, shooting at Trump, right? Dude got in a car. I don't think it was his car, but when you get on the highway, like all the like you know the technology that scans all the license plates and shit, they found that motherfucker. You know, they found that car. You can't fight that technology anymore, man. They're gonna find you, bro. Uh-oh. Are you listening to the local scanner? Watching the crimes, what's going on, man?
me, I was fucking thinking, dude, which is dangerous.
Yeah, you're thinking it's getting dangerous, yeah. Your mind's very dangerous. I've seen it.
It's a, it's a scary place, dude.
Yeah. I've seen it. Yeah. That's okay, man. That's okay. We need creative people in the world.
Hey, since the age of 12, I've been a criminal. The only thing I'm good at is working digitals.
Yeah.
And we
Well,
got them bangers coming that you like set the thing in. Did you see them? It's like it's a banger, but you like take the tool and just get the dab on it, and there's like a glass slot that you just put it in and leave it there,
oh yeah.
and the hit like drips down into the turp slurper.
Right. No, I haven't seen him yet. Yeah. That's cool. Those are cool. Oh yeah. No, I haven't seen it yet, Anthony. I haven't.
Yeah, dude, I had guns when I was little.
I'm just saying, man, like a lot of grandfathers, they give their like, young man, 4 years old, 6 years old, his rifle. You know what I mean? Like that ain't tracked. That's not in the system, bro. That just it's a thing. It's a thing that happens. Like he said, they be selling them at flea markets or whatever, gun shows or whatever. We have that over here because we have the Dulles swap market or whatever over by the airport. So they've been doing that forever, just trading guns. And if they do put in the paperwork, okay, they put in the paperwork, but it's not like anybody ever sees it. You know what I mean? You just have to pass without a bad strike for a fucking few days or whatever. They don't have time to process that shit. I figure that a firearm is a technology. Like I don't need any permission to make something. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I've asked my friends many times in India before. I was like, okay, so if I can make a self-propelled vehicle, do I have to get a license? No. They're like in India, no. If you can make it run, you got it. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, cool. I understand. I got you. Pearl handle. Oh wow, fancy, bro. Pearl handle. That's the ladies with the derringers, man. The 22s.
Dude, I got confiscated. We can talk about it because it got confiscated.
Confiscated.
Yeah, dude, I lost a Remington Gold Cup 1911 with fucking Packmeyer grips, all nickel plated. Like, you know the gun from Pulp Fiction? You know when they pull out them badass. I had one, dude.
Yep.
I had one. And I lost my little Beretta, stainless Beretta 25 at the same time. Or no, the Beretta wasn't stainless. The Beretta was blue. I lost
I
the
used to love
light.
the Beretta, man. I think it was almost like I think it was a 44 or plus, 44 plus.
We used to have, like you talk about little derringers. I had a little 22 Magnum with pearl handles, octagon barrel, and 38 special. Uh,
Yep. We're echoing, man. I think can you hear that, Anthony? I think when you came up for whatever reason, man.
well, I'm probably finna get off here anyway, man.
Hey man, that's okay. Like thanks for coming in. I guess I'll just cut it.
Yeah, we'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man. I'm sure I'll see you around, dude. Thanks for having me,
Alright,
man.
man.
Good to see you around, Anthony.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Take care, man.
Thanks, man. Yep.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, dude.
Alright, cheers, brother. Cheers, brother. Hey, thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everything here. Hell yeah. Merry Christmas, y'all. Yeah. Enjoy. I might come up with a StreamYard. I guess I better call Sarah and see if she's cool. Like she said, oh, I don't want to disappoint you. Nah, you're not disappointing us, Sarah. We know you got to take care of your family and talk to everybody. So, anyway, thanks for all the likes. I got 20. That's amazing. Happy holidays. Let's keep getting high. Smoke them trees. Maybe I'll be back up with a StreamYard or whatever. I don't know if it'll be this channel or the next channel. Fucking thanks for coming up, Stoner. It was awesome, bro. It was awesome, bro. Thanks for hanging out, Anthony. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you in a minute. We'll see you in a minute. Okay, baby.